Testing. Testing. Test. Okay, let's just never touch the microphone ever again. Oh my gosh. So sorry. Horrible garbage. Test. Testing. Test. It's probably still messed up. Thank you, Chris. Oh my. Testing. Alright. How bright am I in that? Am I the brightest person in the world? Can you even see what's going on? Can you even see what's happening right now? 1 second. Testing. Yes. And I am extra bright, I am. Flim, flam. Alright, there we go. Okay. We're good to go. Climbing in your windows. Is it still crackly? Hey, Braden, is it still crackly? Let me know. Testing 5, testing 5. 5. 5. Let me know. Is it crackly? Please. Please. We cannot tolerate the occasional crackle. Answer me. Testing 5. The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog. The quick brown fox jumps, plural, over the lazy dog. Huh? Huh? Eh. Answer me. How does the audio sound? Is my microphone breaking up at all or anything?
The light of the Covenant shines within you.
Huh? Answer me. I will beat you. Flim, flam. Okay, so I have my fishing set on me, but oh yes. So right now I would love to get a ton of herbs because I have developed a need. A little need over here. Is my microphone cracking up at all? Please let me know. Please let me know. Please let me know. Please let me know. Alright, so I want to make this incense or whatever the heck it is. Right here, the strong incense. Resistance to all afflictions by 40. The weird one. Alright, let's go out there and get some cinnamon and hyssop. Alright. So step 1, I'm going to see if I can pick up my harvester gear. If I don't have any harvester gear, I'll buy some. I could have just gone on foot. But I want to pick up the harvester gear. It doesn't really matter. You know what I mean? Alright. So, let's just check out the harvester gear, huh? If I have any. If I have any, I think I do. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? I'll put away what I have right now, which is nothing. Okay, so. We have a light glove here. Harvester luck. We have a head. I've been keeping these things over time, you know? We have a leg. We have a chest. And we need a boot. We need a dust boot. Logging. Skinning. Do I even have a boot? I don't know. It has to be down here at the bottom. If it's anywhere. It has to be. I don't have harvesting shoes. Apparently. Maybe I could make some, huh? Maybe I can make some. I mean, it doesn't really matter, does it? I'm just trying to go for any piece. Let's see if I can make something. Right. I picked up what I had. Now let's go back to Everfall because that's where I'm crafting. That's exciting, huh? If I didn't know what I had to know. I'm gonna go there on foot, okay? Let's just go there on foot. Why not? It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Use my proficiency booster and some... Oh, there's gonna be a lot of mining between here and there. I'll just eat my carrot soup until otherwise flim-flammed. For the occasional egg. I'm just gonna haul flim-flam between here and there. It'll be fantastic. If I were flimmed, please somebody tell me, is my microphone messing up at all? Is there any crackle at all? Please. I need your help. Let me know. All right. I'll get some goodies between here and there, no big deal. There'll be some iron and the occasional plant, some moats, and I do need the moats, you know. I need them. I plan on fusing gems again. We'll close off this chat. Oh yeah. This is what I want. Oh no, the compass. Oh, it's working. It's working. They should be getting a nice decent quantity of iron. Is what I should get. Yep, I need the hyssop. I need the cinnamon from charcoal and other flim-flam.org. Mulitefao.org. Hey, Chris, thank you so much. Is the mic okay right now? No one's answering me. Hey, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. Is my mic okay? It was having horrible issues. I have to buy another microphone. So thank you for your generous donations. I gotta buy another microphone and a cable. I don't want to revert to my stupid headset microphone because that's just trash. It's trash. You see, I think that's where the quality kicks in. I bought this microphone a long time ago, like years ago, right? And it was pretty cheap, actually. And the quality is great. Now, you might think that a more expensive microphone might cost the same amount, might sound the same. But where's the quality? Perhaps in the, you know, how long it lasts, the durability of it, like the wear and tear when you, like the cable, the connections, the little seals and gaskets, and how well it holds up over time, the degradation of the materials, the oxidization, you know, all that garbage. Say what? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm in a studio with a big old stupid microphone. Yeah. So hopefully I get my furniture, my furnishing up today, and hopefully I'll get my fishing up. What the heck? That's clearly a trail. And that trail is calling my name. The Devil's Quarry. Yeah, right now it's 9:48 a.m. Well, I chose to remove the pop filter because the pop filter was hiding half my face. And I don't need it. Well, this screen right here is sort of a pop filter. Like this right here. The foamy thing. You keep on putting up these passive-aggressive flim-flams there, Mike. Okay? I'm gonna read right through it. I'll kick you down the stairs. You know what I mean? For example, let's say that there's a lifeguard, and the lifeguard was wearing shades with beta blockers. Beta blocker shades and UV polarization shades, okay? And they're a lifeguard, and then they're a live streaming lifeguard, and their shades broke. And they say, man, those shades were good, and they had the same UV blocking and polarization as those expensive shades, but I guess that the cost goes into the joints. And then some schmuck in the audience says, I liked you looking like a Coast Guard from the 80s. I loved you looking like a Coast Guard from the 90s Baywatch show. And then you throw a second thing in there, and you say some negative thing about it, how it's not good enough. You see, it's not good enough because it's not all the way. You look like that, but you don't have this one key feature, namely the pop filter. So the double slam. And I'm not stupid. I see right through it. Better watch yourself, fool. That's strike number 85. lucky. Look at all this stuff up here that is no longer here. Look at all this stuff. I took the hidden passage up and over the hill. And what do I find? Nothing. Nothing. Ew. To reiterate my perspective, you see, of what you said there, okay? I'll let you understand my perspective. I was actively thinking about the contrast of having no microphone and some other audio solution, you know, where you don't even see the microphone. Some people, they don't even have a headset on their head. Some people don't even have a microphone. They have like some little dangly thing where you can't even see it. It's just their head. So that's the contrast, you see? And some people might prefer that. So you say something about big old microphone looking like a stupid studio person, hoobity hoobity hoobity. And then you say, but it's not even good enough to be a studio thing. It's like a double slam, you know? Oh my goodness. Hoobity scoobity. Look at that microphone. Too bad that's not good enough though. Hoobity scoobity. Down the stairs, get kicked. Alright, I got my star medal. Is that platinum? No way. More random star medal. I didn't mean to be coming through here. Maybe I'll say it one more time. It's a slightly negative thing, the first thing you said about how, but I like you looking like this thing, which is, you know, like a joke, you know, like you're recording a pop single, you know what I mean? But then you say, but it's not that quality yet. It's like, but that's not good enough. I'll label you as that. But then you don't even meet the criteria of that. It's like a double slam. It's a horrible thing. People do it all the time in life, and they get away with it. And I see it happen. And people laugh. And I know what's happening. I let you get away with the first comment, but the second comment ignited my hellfires. You woke the dragon, dear beast, with your second comment. Cementing in and enhancing the first. Sometimes the second comment can nullify the first. Sometimes the second comment can really hammer it in. Come in. Like, what? Ma, you're looking healthy today. What do you mean? Well, it looks like you put on some weight. You know? Oh, jeez. You're looking healthy today. Some way to say something negative. To feel better about the world and your place in it. That works. So I'm gonna get some materials between A and B here. There's not much herb, but there is a lot of iron. I was really impressed and surprised by the amount of iron between Alpha and Brava. I'll probably stop by this fishing spot on the way there. I am in my fishing gear, after all. You know. I know. It's a subconscious thing. It's Pavlovian. I have to nip it. I have to control it so that subconsciously the mind veers away from all possible vague joking insults. Here's an example, okay? But he's not using a lanyard on his Oculus controller, though, because he's so good at holding it, and it doesn't leave his tight grip. Like, you're trying to throw in a compliment about how tight I'm holding the controller, and that's why I don't need the essential item known as a lanyard. You see? I'm upset that your mind saw a hole and you wanted to announce the hole. You saw two holes. One, I got a big old microphone that's blocking my face and it looks like I'm recording a pop single. And two, I don't have a pop filter. And you felt the need, the unbridled need, subconsciously to vomit it out of your face. And I have to control that through violence. No, Mike, I'm saying it's Pavlovian. I'm trying to create a circumstance where if the bad thing happens, then the eggshells will be crushed. You know, and then you get sticky yolk all over your toes. And we don't like sticky yolk on our toes. Therefore, we avoid the eggs altogether. You see? I mean, it's sort of like, you know, you ring the bell, the dog salivates, right? I go on some tirade for a while, and the mind says, oh God, no. Let's avoid that altogether, and avoid all critique. That's all. I'm not saying I'm saying I'm trying to purposely create a situation where we avoid this situation. Some people have learned. And I've seen that they've learned, because I could tell it's in some people's nature to say the occasional comment or to help, but then they've learned that it's not good to help, or to say you missed a spot. And over time they've learned to say, let's just avoid saying, hey, don't you want to get that iron around the corner? Personally, I would get the iron. I don't know about you, but I'm a video game player, and I get the iron ever since I was in 1993. I played video games, and I like to get iron. I don't know about you, but I'm a real gamer. I'll kick you right now. Jeez. People start going on some situation about comparing them to me for some reason. But I did something wrong and they do it their own better way. You don't know what I do. Maybe. You don't know why I'm doing it. You watch longer. I'm en route to Everfall. On foot, of course. From Monarch's Bluff, collecting flim flam. I plan on getting my fishing score up today, and together do herbs for my sop and cinnamon, cinnamon. Heading toward the fishing hole. This Brittany person wants to play. Can we go on a mission? I want to do something. So there's like some insane amount of people that was watching this morning, and I had to stream for an extra long time, even though I was super tired. Do you know how many people were watching this morning? Take a wild guess. I don't know. I think some of you were here. during that time, but there was like a lot of people. The number just kept going up. Smooth and steady. And when I was done, the person below me had like nobody. Or whatever. Because it shows me the other people streaming games in my language. And other people streaming... No. I don't like this Brittany person telling me what to do. If I ask if you need help, it doesn't mean that I'm your little slave. Okay? I think I could help somebody with their quest to move it along. But I'm not like your high-level buddy that can do things for you. Then Flammo. I'm a tyrant. Oh. 255 or 256. 256 people were watching this morning. By the time I stopped. Because I felt like if I kept going, it would be a poor representation because I was getting really tired, you know? And I was starting to talk less. And I'm going to have a bunch of people. You can't beat four bosses. We can play together. Yes. I can help you get stronger and get more weapon XP, territory standing, loot, gear. But I am your governor. And you work for me. Direction of authority and power. I am your governor, and you work for me. Go over there and get the big pile of wood. Well, that's how it's going to be eventually. I have to start installing this power dynamic. You know? You work for me. Uh-huh. You prepare to be kicked from the... In this game, you are in my company. Then plan. You are not self-employed. I will now kick you from the company until you DM me for a re-invite. I'm live on YouTube, Facebook. Kicking Tioga now for disobedience. Alright. Shoo-ba-da-ba-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo. Kicked. Bam. See that? I don't care. Level 55? I don't care. Okay. Easy. Yep. He wasn't playing with me anyways. Don't need him. my fishing hole? Right there. If I have bait on me, that'd be fantastic. And I do. Let's just say that they work for me. I'm just not putting any requests in for that. They're on the clock and they're on the job. They're just sitting in the room. You know, it's sort of like the army. You show up every day to the army, you do your physical fitness, and then you sit there drinking coffee and watching TV until your boss says, "Jameson, McGillicuddy, get over here and shred some paper." And you go, "Yes, sir," or "Yes, Sergeant." You know, and you go to parade rest and you shred the paper, and then you go back to sitting down doing nothing. You could be sitting down all day long for a week doing nothing, playing poker and stuff like that in the back room until your boss says, "Hey, get over here." You know what I mean? Or think of it like a classroom where the professor doesn't really give you any homework and just says, "Just learn, just figure it out and just have a good time. Hang out in the library." Yeah, the professor says, "Hang out in the library and learn what you want to learn." And then some student says, after the professor says, "Does anybody need help understanding anything? I could help you. Learn some material with your math paper." And the person says, "Yeah, I need some help." And all of a sudden they start making it in a demanding sense. "I need you to get over here and help me with my math test." Or I'll use the exact wording. "You want to do my math homework?" You know what I mean? Or "You want to complete my math homework for me?" Sort of thing. "If you're not busy, can you complete my math homework?" I don't like that. You have to kind of work and then say, is it possible that you can come over here and maybe, if you're not too busy, my lord, spare time. Oh boy, I really enjoyed what happened yesterday with the playing and the video gaming and the so forth. If that could happen again, I'd be really appreciative. Oh boy. But instead, I don't want the dynamic of, "Come help me with this task. Okay, thanks, bye." And they start sprinting off into the boonies. "Thank you for helping me." You know what I mean? Because that person will just leave. You know? Get my shoebox. Flim flam. I'll just say that anybody that's in my company that isn't actually in the stream is lucky to be in there. That's just how it works. Just like if you're playing in my game and you're watching the stream and you're not a supporter, you're lucky because I don't have 10 million followers. If I had 10 million followers, only a couple people can actually play with me, and who do you think those people are going to be? Maybe. I don't know. It's all lucky. You're lucky I'm even talking to anybody. It's just because there's no one really talking, therefore I'm winner. But you get to have full attention. You get to have full attention in the chat box. Not like it matters. But we like to think it matters. You know what I mean? We would like to think it matters. We would all love to think it matters. You know what I mean? Because if it didn't matter, then why are you even watching me? You know what I mean? Is it because there's nothing else to watch? You know what I mean? I'm just saying, you sort of have to have an ego for this business, and you have to hold on to it. Because if you don't, it's I don't know, you're because some people don't have one, you know what I mean? And they're live streamers. Those kind of people are the ones that it's all about their viewers, and it's all about who they're playing with. And they'll have the Discord chat open, and it's all about the other people talking the whole time, and they're like, invisible in the corner, or they might even have no camera. You know what I mean? And it's just pure gameplay or something, or whatever. And they're more like a vessel to show the game. So hey, I'm streaming this big event. If you want to see the big event, and I'll just aim the camera that way at 4 p.m. There's a solar synchronization at 4 p.m. and have my telescope set up. Yeehaw. You know. Can I tag along after finished stuff? Yes. Yes. Maybe. This fishing hole's pretty good. So like I said, I plan on getting 200 fishing, and I really want all the herb in the world. Cinnamon, hyssop, flimflam, gabahi. I'm trying to figure out what's a faster route to enhance my furnishing. Is it through the incense route, or is it through the furniture route? We'll find out. Sunday. So, happy Thanksgiving. When the Pilgrims came in the Mayflower and set foot upon Plymouth Rock, they were greeted with baskets of all manner of cornucopian delight. They were given melons. They were given wild hogs, sheared and ready. They were given fruits and other pumpkin-spiced variety foods. And when the Pilgrims came and talked to the chieftains of the local populace, they held hands and they shared blankets. And they had a good time. And they partied all throughout the night. And that was the first Bohemian Grove. They had a big statue of an owl. And they had a mock sacrifice of the native population. Sort of like a live play involving people dying. They had an effigy, and they lit a body on fire and put it down the river, and they shot arrows into it. And now, we don't really celebrate those details. It's more about the food and getting together and getting on a plane, you know? You've been doing oak stain for furniture? Well, Jeremy, yeah, well, the oak stain, I did that at first, but then you have to move on. I hope you know, and hope everybody knows, you can no longer craft the lowest level thing. You have to craft the highest level thing. And I just unlocked the strong incense. I did the ash stain for a bit, and then I did a bunch of furniture, and then I did a cabinet that was at level 103. Because the cabinet took like 15 planks and whatever ingots and some maple stain or some garbage. And that gave me like 4,000 XP, but it takes a lot. Now this other incense, it only takes one. It takes one plank. Whereas the other thing takes 30 planks. 30 planks versus one plank. This thing gives me 400 XP compared to whatever, but I'm sure that the smallest level of whatever will be this. The last update, they made it where the lower level things don't give you that much, and the higher level things give you the same. So you're supposed to craft the highest level thing possible. I'm just trying to see how viable the incense is. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, if you're at 120, you shouldn't be making the ash stain, because it's going to be too slow. Yeah, I'm also at level 120. Yeah. So, I'm now... So, I guess this will be educational for you. It'll be educational for you as well. You know? We'll see. Well, see, I haven't tried making the oak stain. I tried making the maple stain. So I'm not quite sure how much this. It might provide enough. We'll see. But I'm trying to see with the strong incense because it's worth 120. You see, this is 120. That's so. I'm trying to see. Yeah, I haven't tried the new. I'll check it out. I don't know what the what the stain takes. It might take solvent. It probably takes solvent, right? I don't know if I could afford the solvent. Yesterday was the first day that I purchased the material converters, and I converted a ton of tannin to flux. The material converters only cost 100 tokens, so you could buy a bunch from the token flim flam, and they cost no coins. And it's like the best thing ever. It's the best thing ever. Because I would have a ton of one and not the other, and I knew it existed, and I never did it, and I went ahead and did it, and it's the best thing ever. And so now whenever I have too much tokens, I think the best thing ever to spend it on is the basic material converter. You know? Because I think it might be a moneymaker. Sometimes some refining reagent material is very, very cheap. Sometimes other stuff is like $1. I think on my server, the flux or something is like $1.17 or more. You know? Yeah. Yeah, the runes cost coin. I was able to make Mitch a nice bag yesterday. A very nice bag. I used the... Oh no. Alright. Lifestyle furniture. Yeah, I had an extra major rune, and I made a big old stupid bag for him. Level 40 bag, but I had a sliver of adamant and some good materials, and I pumped some Azoth in that bad boy, and it ended up with luck on it, and Azoth extraction, or whatever, and the extra flim flam. Wait, I didn't even think I could make one. I was like, I said, I'm not sure if I can make good enough bags. I know I can make a bag, but you see, the good enough bag was his level. I can make level 40 bags. And I already had a bunch of the rare materials, and I just had to buy a couple, which is wonderful. Wonderful. I really want to be able to... I'm pretty sure I can make level 40... well, that's what I was going to do last night, actually. I'll do it when I get here. Once I get here, I'm going to try to see if I can craft... yeah. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to see if I can craft some harvesting gear. Because it doesn't really matter what level it is. If I'm trying to go for, like, gathering gear, I don't really care what level it is. You see? It could be much lower level, as long as I have a bit of luck. You got a couple tier 5s with extra pockets? Nice. Right now I'm using a couple logging bags and the quest bag. This is that gator leather satchel. You know, I haven't replaced it yet, but I replaced these two bags. They have Azoth attuned, and they don't have the extra pocket. But I was trying to specifically reduce the weight of logs. They just happen to have a lot of weight, you know. You know, even without extra pockets, they have like 300 pounds. I know it's not the most, but it's whatever I can have right now. I was specifically logging, so I was trying to get a bunch of logging bags. Yeah, there's a new quest bag that was offered, but it's much lower level. It's good for new people if you haven't got it yet. It's from the quest outside of Everfall. Right over here, you know, you go over here to the mountain, you talk to somebody, you go down here and do something. It's pretty easy. It gives you a bag that I believe reduces the weight of weapons. That's pretty cool. Reducing the weight of weapons. Oh my. So I'm just using these weapons just to move around quickly. whenever I'm gathering, I'll move my points over. Like yesterday, I had full strength for mining. The day before that, I had full constitution for logging. Right now, I'm fishing and whatnot, so it doesn't really matter what points I have. After having my points all the way in one category and having my base stats be very low, I realized that you don't really need that many points. You just have to use the right weapon versus the right enemy. Like, if I was using a fire axe versus an angry earth creature, you don't need to have a million stats, right? Using fireballs, using, you know, whatever. Ice and strike damage or blunt damage versus lost. You don't need to have all the stats. You just have to have all the different weapons on you for when the going gets tough. And because of that, I have my points right now. I just threw them over here, right? I just want a bit of things. I just wanted a bit of things. And I gave myself a bit of extra strength just for the heck of it. But I could function just fine with like 30 strength. Okay? Even versus level 50 enemies, level 55 enemies, it doesn't matter. But for my own endgame content, I have to have it really high. If I'm doing any sort of normal lower level content, running around Everfall, Weaver's Fen, you don't have to have a million stats. You can be really powerful and be nice and balanced. And you don't even have to have all that good of gear. You just have to use your abilities. It's pretty awesome. Okay, I'm about to run through the field. Just for a moment. Not too much. Okay. Because I'm trying to make some harvesting gear. That's my whole point. I'm just trying to see how it all is. I'll probably make both the stain and the incense. I just was, you know, I just unlocked the incense and I looked at it, but I haven't looked at the new stain because I don't need it right now. I purchased a bunch of. I was looking at stuff to buy in the auction house a while ago, right? And then I saw the stain above the purple tier stain was like 1 cent each, so I bought like 1,000 a while ago. I was like, well, this will come in handy eventually because it's probably expensive, even though there's like, you know, people end up having to make a lot, and then they want to sell it, and nobody wants to buy it. Therefore, it's very cheap. Oh, did we get our harvester gear back? People in the chat earlier today, in the global chat, they were talking about that, and they said that the gathering gear works now, and we could expect to get a whole set back. People in the chat, they were saying, I don't know, where is it? Is it still here? Hey, look, right here. Look, right here. Is harvester gear back? Yes, but no. It's back in, but not reimbursed, so we have to get the drops again. Dang, that blows why they took it out. Wasn't on purpose, lol. They're giving everyone a full set soon, though. They are? Sweet. Everyone who lost a piece. Pretty sure anyone who already looted at least one piece. They were going to do it in the last patch, but there was an issue. What do you mean harvester gear? Gear with harvesting luck. Choobity boobity boobity boo. But for harvesting. Not the gathering luck gear. Like this. Oh, boobity boobity. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I had a set disappear, but maybe I did. Maybe I did. That's why I'm trying to get a piece. That I was looking for my item, and I couldn't find my shoes and stuff like that. So maybe I did lose something. I'm not even sure. I've had so many sets. I have a bunch of overlapping sets. I wish there was like a quick swap function or some garbage, or folders would be nice. Outfit sets, because it gets really messy. I'm sure you agree. If you try to keep a mining set, a harvesting set, fishing set, you know, and logging set, and your standard gear on you all at the same time, it ends up with like 30 pieces all lined up, all weird and strange. Flipping out pieces. It helps to organize by time, but then it gets messy. It helps how you put things in the box, but you know. Lifestyle furniture for your lifestyle. I'm heading in. Yes, it would be. Maybe if you, maybe it feels like a slot, sort of like slot-based thing, kind of like how you unlock bag slots and everything as you level up. Maybe make it retroactive, where at level 20 you unlock another character, outfit slot, gear slot, you know. Now, would they make it where you could only swap out your gear at a fast travel point or shrine? Like at a shrine or settlement? Or anywhere? Wouldn't that be kind of pointless? You know? Because if it's just at a settlement, I could just pick up the stuff at a settlement, you know? If I have to go down to a settlement to swap out my gear, I could just go down to a settlement to swap out my gear. But I understand the sense of balance. You don't want someone just... But you could just do this, so that's the same thing. And some people are faster than others, so that's not really fair. You know? Quickly swapping out all your gear. You could just... And then do a roll and kill them. I'm missing the boots. Alright, so I'm here in town. Yes. I just want to see what I can do. I just want to see what I can do. I just want to see what I can do. I just want to see what I can do. Just want to see. I ain't got no thick fur. Oh no. What level are ya? Oh no. Man, my armor skill sucks. Can craft with my skills. No. I want to see everything. I've seen better days. Depth guard pants. Level 38. Garbage. The depth guard. Oh my gosh. Reinforced. Harvesting luck. Vernaba leaf. Medium? No. 110. 110. Let's see here. 115. 100. 150. Infused silk. Infused silk. I'm at 133. That's just straight garbage. Alright, I have to wait until 150, people. 150. I'll just make something in between. I just want to feel the satisfaction of making something. But it's gonna suck. So, layered leather boot, level 40. It doesn't matter. Vernaba leaf. Vernaba leaf. I just want it, okay? And you can't stop me. No. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, people. I got the power. The blessed crucible. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. You search for the set? You type in the words? You type the words in? You type the words in? Can you oh my goodness. You type the words in? I know the words. I mean, sure. Yeah. Okay, let's go make these shoes right now. Right now. Layeredleather.com .org. Vernaba leaf. No, dang it. I wanted to apply the Azoth. Hey there, boys. Oh my gosh. Let's do it again. This time I'll apply my darn stuff. Layered leather boots. I hit the button too quickly. Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back in just a second. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on. Get paid. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. It's a cool place and they say it gets colder. You're bundled up now. Wait till you get older. But the meteor men beg to differ, judging by the hole in the satellite picture. The ice we skate is getting pretty thin. The water's getting warm so you might as well swim. My world's on fire. How about yours? That's the way I like it and I'll never get bored. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on. Get paid. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on. Get paid. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars. Somebody once asked could I spare some change for gas. I need to get myself away from this place. I said, yep, what a concept. I could use a little fuel myself. And we could all use a little change. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on. Get paid. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Sheep should sleep in a shed. She sees cheese. The blue bluebird blinks. For fine fresh fish for you. Cooks cook cupcakes quickly. We surely shall see the sunshine soon. 6 slimy snails slid slowly seaward. For furious friends fought for the phone. Which wristwatches are Swiss wristwatches. 77 benevolent elephants. 6 sleek swans swam swiftly southwards. Betty's big bunny bobbled by the blueberry bush. 5 frantic frogs fled from 50 fierce fishes. If a dog chews shoes, whose shoes does he choose? No need to light a night light on a light night like tonight. If you want to buy, buy. If you don't want to buy, buy. The great Greek grape growers grow great Greek grapes. Fresh fried fish, fish fresh fried. Fried fish fried fresh. Give Papa a cup of proper coffee in a copper coffee cup. If the witches were watching to watches, which would watch which watch? If a black bug bleeds black blood, what color blood does a blue bug bleed? Swan swam over the sea, swim, swan, swim. Swan swam back again, will swum, swan. If you must cross a course cross cow across a crowded cow crossing, cross the cross course cow across the crowded cow crossing carefully. A tutor. If you must cross a cross course, cow or a cow crossing. Cross the cow carefully with the...
Who tooted the flute tried to tutor to tutors to toot. Said the tutor, is it harder to toot or to tutor to tutors to toot? I thought a thought, but the thought I thought wasn't the thought you thought I thought. If the thought I thought had been the thought I thought, I wouldn't have thought I thought. She sells seashells by the seashore. The shells she sells are seashells, I'm sure. And if she sells seashells on the seashore, then I'm sure she sells seashore shells. If one doctor doctors another doctor, then which doctor is doctoring the doctored doctor? Does the doctor who doctors the doctor the doctor the way the doctor is doctoring doctors? How much does a dewdrop drop?
Okay, we're back. So, I made this, and that, and this, and that, and this. Video games. Okay, and I'll sell the other one. Alrighty. So, this game is called New World. It's by Amazon Game Studios. They made it with a goal in mind. People. Not sure if you're aware. To steal user data. Hail! Hail! Hear me, beasts! Gather before me! Stand before me, beasts! Hail! Genuflect! I'm joking. That's right. Okay, let's sell these boots. Error. Error. There we go. I'm pretty sure intelligence equals gathering. Huh? Yeah? Intelligence equals gathering, yeah? Yeah. Yeah. How about 30? I'm such a nice person. I'm such a good chap. So I'm wondering if I could actually make money by crafting things. Probably could. Eventually. Almost certain about that, actually. Okay, so now I have my set of gathering gear. Intelligence. And I, being the person I am, want to get more. Today is harvesting day. Okay? Today is harvesting day. And we're gonna go all the way over here. Okay? Today is the day of gathering. And we're gonna go full intelligence. So I'll pick up my intelligence amulets. And I'll put my gear on. And I'll just replace what I have. I have nice sets for my other gear. But now I'm really trying to focus on stacking up the main stat along with the gear itself. Know what I mean? Yeah. Okay, so I'll get my amulets out. I'll sort by tier. Right there. And right there. And right there. Cool. And I'll keep my fishing gear on me. How do I look? Do I look stupid? No, I don't look all that stupid. It's not that bad. My intelligence is 302. Perfection. Absolute perfection. Yes. And I'm pretty sure I have a fire gem. Yes, I do. Which means the damage of my axe will come from the fire. Will come from intelligence. And now I'm ready. Yep. Let's go drop off a couple things. I'll be fully ready. I'll be ready in just a second. Good to go. Yep. Yep. I'm gonna stop by 2 spots and I'll be right and ready to go down the hill. I'm gonna stop by Weaver's Fen to go drop off some material. Now I could browse through Evanscale as a goal here to look for herbs. Okay. Browse through Evanscale. I have a harvesting trophy at Evanscale, and I have additional ones on me. It's low level, but whatever. Oh boy. Oh, what? I gotta pay my tax or something? Oh. I must have had some transactions that failed. Okay, so my inventory is out of bounds. Crazy town. Do a little bit of a exchange here. I know I'm sort of covering up what's in my inventory with my face, but that's okay. Okay, I'm sorting things. I'll leave this as it is, and I'll move on across the map. Yes. 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 And yes. So now I'm going down to Evanscale. Once I take my capacity booster, I'm still 50 pounds over. I don't need these stupid rocks in my pocket weighing me down. Alright. Head on down to Evanscale to my house. It's free fast travel. Yeah. Boise. Boise, Idaho. This is my little shack up here on the mountain. This is my shack up on the hill. And this box is full. It's filled to the brim. Oh, we're sitting here heavy with flim flam. It's insatiable. It's insatiable. A little bit of a swappy do. Oh my gosh. Oh my sweet flim. It'll work out. It'll all work out. So I have to, when the going gets rough, I have to move some stuff across the map again. Okay? It kind of sucks, I know. That's just how it is. Just how it is. It's fine. I have to go down there anyways. Down by first light. Drop off my food. My Arcana. I don't have that much Arcana on me. Just 25 pounds. You know what I mean? Just all this gold. It's like 449 pounds of gold. It's kind of useless. I'll see if I can sell it, actually. I'll see if I can sell it for 1 cent each. Because I already have like 5,000 gold ore just sitting someplace else. And I have a big pile of gold ingots just sitting here, already ready. I've already used up all my silver to produce that ingot. So I have to get more silver to compensate. So I'll do a deep silver farm in the future to process the rest of that gold. Alright, let's see if I can sell the gold. I'll hold on to that iron for now. 1 cent. See? It all works out. Better than nothing. Boo bee bee boo. I'll sell it. I'll sell it. It's okay. Wait to tick. I'll sell it. It's okay. 118. It's okay. It's okay. Pocket change. I'll keep the rest. Even though I think I might have 60 of these converters on me. Alright, that's taken care of. Now if I could go all the way across the map, I'm gonna check into the inn here, and I'm gonna bring myself... Nah. I'll go right down to First Light, drop off the food, and then get all the herbs around that area. Even though I don't have a house here, you see, I'm not really going for the herbs for the special material. I don't care about the Dryad branch and all that garbage. I care about the Hyssop right now, even though it's the cheapest thing on the planet. I care about the cinnamon, the peppercorn, and everything else. Yeah. Grits. And here we go. I'll drop everything off really quick so I can get that honey. The food cart is no longer active. Testing 1. I have to be careful about touching that terrible microphone. It's like the worst thing ever. I'll tell you that much. 5 times. Alright. We're getting so full. Potatoes. You know. Let's sort by weight, and I'll cut some of this in half. Let's sell some of this venison, you know? I could always cook more, or catch more. Awesome. Done. And now I have a certain amount of weight open for the future. Let's try to get rid of that venison. Huh? I like to fulfill buy orders. Speaking of that, I could place a buy order. For sin. Sin. A min. A mun. A Noxunamun. Look at that, a buy order for 135. Insane. See, that's how, you know, how much the people want the things. I'll sell my venison. Nobody wants it. Nobody wants the venison. I'll sell the venison for $1.15. For era 45 cents. For 85 cents. There we go. I'll sell about that much. Good, good. Good. And now we march out the front door. Super fast. And I'll make sure to take my proficiency booster and my breakfast bread for 35 minutes of fun. Alright, here we go. Again, my intelligence is 302, so yeah, everything's great. Increased yield when harvesting, harvest speed, decreased weight of harvested items, more Azoth while harvesting, and harvest speed. Yeah, so I have stuff all over the map. I have all my food here, you know? But even then, I have my food and my dyes here because the dyes are processed together. I have like all my gems and jewelry metal over there at Ebon Scale. All of my gear at Monarchs. All of my extra food that's already cooked, and there's a lot of it. All the different types of food, you know? Over there at Brightwood. All my extra chems, all the potions and tinctures and weapon coatings and incense and all those little different buffs, and there's a lot of them. You know, big old stacks of Angry Earth flimflams, you know? Wards and everything. That's over there at Morningdale. At Weaver's, I have all of my materials to process. At one point, it was tier 5, hence the name Weaver's. I was using it to process my fiber. Weaver's, fen, you know? But then it kept fluctuating. But then it became my lower tier refining. And then I moved everything down. Testing. Testing. Test. Dang it. Mute your microphone. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. Whew. Okay. I touched the microphone for a second. Oh my god, I have to get a new microphone. Something horrible about the connection in there. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah, so I moved all my material down to Everfall, or the higher order stuff, for processing, because I didn't have the tier 5 at Weaver, so to make the star metal stuff and the weird wood and above, I would go down to Everfall, but then I could do that, but now I'm keeping all my end processing material at Everfall for crafting, so now I craft at Everfall, like you saw me craft the boots and the bag yesterday. So I have like all the special material, all the special cool stuff, legendary material, all the purple weird material I keep at Everfall, and everything below that I keep, you know, someplace else. Fine, I'll clear it. I'll clear it. I am a glass cannon right now, after all. Let's get real funky with it. Messing me up. That slime trail. Messing me up. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it depends on where the tier 5 is. Sometimes I have to move some stuff over. And then, if I know where everything is, it's fine. I've also been moving stuff between locations through the storage. I realize for some materials it's pretty cheap, you know, but for gear it's really expensive. To move an armor piece over it costs like 130 or some garbage, but to move material it costs pennies. Like if I want to cook something. So, for example, for cooking, you should be able to cook at any location using your material from a different location. If you just need to pull out some poultry, it should cost like 35 cents. You know what I mean? So, I'll do that in the future, I think. Alright, herbs. Your number is up. And the game is over. Let's go back to the axe. I like the combo of the axe and fire better. And like I said, I'm using an intelligence. I'm using a ruby, so my damage on my axe is coming from intelligence. Testing 54851. Test mark test alpha 1. Yeah, I'm certainly a glass cannon. There's a mild lag going on, I think. How? It looks like I have to adjust my camera. Is my forehead super shiny? We got super shiny forehead syndrome. We got the super shiny face. We got the super shiny face now. You got the super shiny face now. Oh. You got the super shiny face in your face. Alright. And we move on to get my herbery. They call me Herbaceous Rex. Herbaceous Jonestown. Skinamarinky dinky dink. Skinamarinky doo. I hate you. I hate you in the morning. Looking at your face. Oh boy. They call me Herbman Jones. I'm in the cinnamon business. All night long. Ooh, I'm going to get some herbs right now. Yeah, don't stop the dancing. That's just annoying, huh? Oh yeah. Woohoo! Slam. 2 to 6 seconds. Hot spot. Sleep, slala, slala. Alright, it's time to get funky. It's time to get loose with it. Oh. Hey, get back here. Peter Dinklage, I am. Sometimes I'm known as him. As I romp around the countryside. With weapons in my hand. Yay. Herbaceous Rex. Okay. I'm gonna take a little detour here. Let's see if I can climb via this route. Huh? I was trying to get on top of the building. I was just trying to get on top of the building, Bosco. I'm a glass cannon right now. Alright. We'll go around. Saffron. It's gonna be a nice day, you know? Just filling up to the brim with amazing supplies. Leapsflella! I walk a lonely road, the only road that I have ever walked. Okay. Shoot with a beat, doo. Out of my way. Oh no, I see him, I see him, I see him. I can see him standing, and he doesn't have a clue. Got to be the king I know is, the king I see inside her. Can't you feel the love tonight? The pasty I escaped his wrath. I escaped his wrath, people. Up into the Blarney Vale I travel. Up into the Blarney Vale I travel. Alright. I'm about to move across the map. I'm heading back to Ebonscale, okay? I will recall to my house. And I will fast travel. shining blue. Happy, happy Turkey Day. Hunger pains will go away. Let's all flim the cabaret way. Alright, I'm still low crawling. Alright, we have survived the battles, and now we're here. We're here. I do have a gathering trophy, right? Let's find out. Good thing I checked, because I don't have one. I don't have one set up. I have mining, beast, skin, log, and then loot. I'll put away the loot, okay? We don't need to loot. Psh. Loot. Gathering. Right in the middle. Like a boss. Oh yeah. We're harvesting. So now I'm about to go around the fields of yore. Perhaps in PvP mode. Let's go pick up the PvP quests. Yes. And do them. I'll do them with a mind on herbs. Okay. I'll just keep my eyeballs open for the herbs along the way.
I welcome you in service to the light.
Shut up.
What is your bidding, fellow king?
I said shut.
I welcome you in service to the light. What is your bidding?
I'm signing up for Outpost Rush. Here we go. So I'm starting a PvP mission. I'm pretty sure it's It's different now. Before I had to go over here and kill some tigers. So I have to go way over here? I've never even been over there. I've never even been over there. Fine, I'll do a big loop. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go yada yada flim flam, down and around and up. You know what? I'm gonna stop by each of these. You know what? This is a great idea. I'm gonna stop by each of these elemental flim flams and see how much I can get. Fire, earth, water, and air, I guess. Amerikansky style. I'll go all the way up across the map, you know. I'm eager, I'm willing, and I'm ready. Ain't that right, Allison? Alright, I'm gonna dump everything off temporarily. Alright. Temporary drop off. I'm making room. It's all temporary, baby. Yeah. Click it to. Here we go. Yeah. Welcome to Asia. Hey! Wouldn't it be nice if we can do something? Or maybe we can do something else. Okay, I'm heading way down the road. It's gonna be so exciting. I'm pretty sure I'm strong enough. Let's kill some peacock along the way. For their supple eggs. And I'll eat some carrot flim flam. Fire resistance, huh? Alouette, Jante, Plumor S. Jante, Plumor S. These animals is going ham. These animals is going ham. Let's put you right down the middle. Use your thumbs to split open their body, like in Red Dead Redemption. Remember the good old Red Dead days? Weren't those fun? Too bad I'm never playing again. Red Dead wishes it was this game, or Red Dead Online wishes it had the depth. I don't know. Even though the dancing in Red Dead is very similar to the dancing in this game, right? Isn't the dancing like incredibly similar? Almost too similar? Almost too similar, huh? Alright. Okay, I'm heading on down. Shut up. These guys are just harder, you know? They're just harder in general. Even though I have 326 intelligence. What do you expect of me? I expect 370. In my real build, I have like 300 and like some really, really high number. Whatever it might be. Okay, it's time to eat the plants. It's time to go back over to harvesting mode with the breakfast bread. Ooh, 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 ah, 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 ooh, 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 ah. So right now, I'm in a territory with my house with a harvesting trophy, and I have harvesting gear, and I'm eating harvesting food, and I'm in PvP mode. So let's just see how many amazing items I get right now. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Eight scale cloth. You see, it's true. We called it, baby. We called it. Alright, so I'm over here at the fire temple. Over here at the fire temple. This is going to be a fun stream. This stream is going to be sort of exploratory. This is my first time, well, not really my first time, but it's my second time. So it's my third time. The first time I came in here, my first time through, it was just for the quest. I did the quest, I survived, I made it out. Second time, I really went through, searching. But for what? Who knows what? This time, I'm going with a purpose. So I have to go down and around, I think. The game doesn't want me to cross right there at all. And they don't want me to go that way either. I know how video games work. They want me to go this way. And they will reward me for paying attention. But they also reward you for, going the opposite way. Sometimes they punish you. and you get stuck in a hole or some horrible situation where you die. You try to go the long way around, you know? I'm sure you've seen it in many video games where you try to go around the building in the water and you end up hitting the middle of nowhere and you have to walk all the way back, or you drown or something. I think some of that is on purpose. And I feel like that half of the, like that side of the building is sort of that situation. Even though there's Azoth water right there. Alright. Slam. Come on, let's go now. Eh. Is that a bird or a monkey? Making that sound. The ooh ah ah. Is that a monkey? Or a crazy kookaburra? Some kookaburra. In the home of the fire, we ride. For the salamander slime. Oh yeah. Alright, so now I'm really exploring. I guess I'll clear out this Crimson Shallows area. Or not. What the heck's going on here? Scoop up that muck and put it in the box. My tyranny knows no bounds. Yay. Alrighty. Uh-oh. Good thing I have radar. Good thing I have magical radar. Thank you. Well, see, I think for future reference, I should probably have my skinning gear on for this phase, because there's a bunch of weird small animals everywhere. Pretty good for that. But that's why I'm exploring. What's going on over here? Is hang a left? Boom blam. Baby boo. Oh no, with a here we go, and a oh no. Tale as old as time. There's nothing here. I'm just making my way across, I guess. Yes, I am. Whoa! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Slam. It's a soul moth thing over here. Yeah. one time. Yeah. I'm not getting... These guys have no loot? What in the world? This place is trash. Alright, I'm still making my way down to the fire shrine. I just wanted to check each of these locations. Well, now I know that the fire shrine is full of critters, okay? Fire shrine equals critter fiesta. Equals skinning gear and skinning food. And not a plant in sight. Well, at least I'm getting territory standing from these guys, you know? At the very least. There might also be a fishing hole. I feel like there's going to be a fishing hole somewhere over here. So let's search this edge, because this looks like fishing hole territory, doesn't it? I mean, come on. You know, I feel like I'm missing so much opportunity for getting awesome skins. So I should use my skinning food for the time being. Yeah, just temporarily. I don't like going back and forth though, you know? But this whole Crimson area is full of creatures that need to be skinned. Look at that smolder hide, see? I'm missing out. Look, scar hide. I'm in harvesting gear. I just now know for future reference, this spot is a great spot for critters. Because it's a high level area, and high level creatures tend to have higher chance of having loot. Even though it's like a normal creature, if it's a higher level, I'm pretty sure it has a higher chance of dropping the good stuff. Now I gotta make it worth it by just weaving through and killing all the creatures. You'd think this guy would have a higher chance of having the good stuff. You'd think. You would think. As certain as the sun. So this is a long-term progression game, and I'm in the middle of my progression. I've been level 60 for a long time, which is like the end level. But it's all about your overall everything. It's really about, I think, getting all of your crafting up to max level to be able to craft whatever you need to craft to get the resources that you need and know how to get the resources, you know? Just like in Fallout 76, but with more structure. More structure. Yep. Now I also have a house in Reekwater, and that's also a high level zone full of creatures. Okay, we'll weave our way into the fire shrine. I don't know. I want your eggs. And your poultry breast. Yeah, or your thigh. Thank you. No, I did see some Azoth water over here earlier. Hey, watch out, buddy. You don't bother me. Oh. No way. Oh. Well, there's Orichalcum here. That's good. Do I have to swap out my flim-flam every 3 seconds? I mean, do I? Answer is yes. Because this is where the good gems come from. Orichalcum. I mean, if I get a pristine, amazing thing right now, which I didn't. But I do need the Orichalcum bar eventually. Yes. Darn bamboo. All up in my way. Yay. I'll go through. Okay, let's go through. Right now. There's some loot probably. They're not that hard. They're not that hard. Yay. Okay, let's check the building. Some boss probably. See, I extract more life from them if they're about to die. Come on. Some garbage supplies, and now we go down the road to the next spot. So the Earth Shrine is full of animals. I'm sure the whole place is full of animals, but oh, there's the boss. It has some Orichalcum. A tiny bit of Orichalcum. Oh no! I was gonna say I fought this guy before, and he was hard. I guess he's still hard. Well, the Crimson area is more about the, I was going to swap over to ice. Didn't know what to expect. I was going to say a second ago that my gear is trash, and I'm surprised about how well I'm doing. But there you go. Alright, now let's go straight out to the Earth Shrine. We learned our lesson there. Let's hope there's some plants. I'll go back to Carrot until... You see, I kind of wish I was using mine. Alright, I'll do it right now. I'll get my skinning gear and I'll swap out between my skinning and harvesting. And I'll put away the fishing. But I can't swap between mining as well. Hey. Lucy, and welcome. Okay, so now I'll get my skinning gear. I'll put away my fishing gear. Put away the fishing gear. Oh boy, it's medium. Oh boy, it's medium. Okay, we got that one. We got the... It's a bunch of medium stuff. That's gross. There we go. I'm sure I have some light. I gotta check every single item. Can you search for the, No. That's only if you know the name. I don't know the name. Ugh. Let's start from the bottom and work our way up. Oh boy. Skinning luck, medium, nope. I already have the shoes. Medium gloves. I'll just throw in what I have right now and then I'll go through it. I guess it doesn't matter if I'm only using the... You know what? It doesn't matter if it's medium or whatever because I'll just swap it out whenever I kill a big pile of animals. You know what I mean? I'll be mainly wearing my harvesting gear and then I'll swap out. You see? Yeah. So it doesn't really matter what it weighs. It doesn't matter at all. I'm not really using the gear. Yeah. Let's see here. I need a hat or something? Of course. Yeah, it doesn't matter. So it doesn't matter. I'll just use the best stuff possible. 4.9 versus... Yep, there we go. Best stuff possible. Goodbye. Doesn't matter how much it weighs. 4.4, whatever. 4.4. Sure. Gloves. 4.2. 4.7. Sure. I'll just do that. Makes sense to me. Prepare all like a chump. Spend all my money. Spend all my dough. And now I'm ready. It's time to go. Okay. Back on down to the place. After a small detour by getting a bunch of food. 1 second down to, right on down here to Brightwood so I can get some food here. I don't have enough, I don't have enough. Let's go down to First Light. I don't have enough high-level skinning food. I was working on a big pile of carrot soup. So now I'm using my harvesting gear and my skinning gear because I see the value. There's so many darn creatures. Yeah. Not gonna be fishing as much. I don't even have many fishing hotspots identified in Evanscale. Yeah, I'm not really looking it up. Oh boy. Here we go. Back again. Okay, all the dice. What am I missing? Seasoning blend. Good thing I can make it. And rosemary. I'm just gonna price a couple things here. Surprised I don't have it. It's pricey. All right. Okay. And now seasoning blend. Using the stuff I'm not using. Saffron. Ooh, dill and honey. And I'll make about that much. And then I'll make my savory fish cake. Yeah. Savory fish cake. All of them. Yum yum. Delicious. Breakfast bread is my best harvesting food. I have 3 eggs and I'm using them, baby. Hearty meal. What can I use? Some pork belly, some rice. I'll use the rice. Some fish fillet. Why not? Sausage, honey. I'll make some. I was running out. Awesome. Boom. I certainly was. I guess I should make more. I only have 22. I stopped using them, or I stopped crafting them for a while, because I had a... I'll use up all the rice. I'll use up all these, I use the prime red meat, because I think if you use better foods, you have a higher chance at getting extras. So if I have a huge stack of extra something, it'd be fantastic. So if you use like the tender fish fillets, you know, and the firm fish fillets, the higher tier the better. I get some extras. And my cabbages, and a seasoning of some variety. I'll make all of it. I'll get rid of all my firm fish. 0 bonus. It's a lie. It's all a lie. Okay, we're done here. Engineering items, arcana items, weaponsmithing. I don't have armor crafting. Whoa. Rank 40, territory standing in first light. Station fee, because I craft a lot. Alright, so now I got all that. Let's go outside again. Do I have some loot someplace else beyond Brightwood? Because I have no more breakfast bread. I like to keep extras in certain spots. Eastburn? No, there's 5,000 flim-flam there. Leave Point. Breakwater. Okay. Alrighty, let's go out here and get some quick herbs again. Because I'm here, I might as well make the best of it. You know what I mean? Hey, catch later, Chris. Thank you for stopping on by. Have a great Thanksgiving. It's the most wonderful time of the year. American Holiday 101. Alright, let's go. Thank you. In the summer in the city. Alright, let's go through and get all these herbs in this field. That's what I'm doing right now, people. It is my intention to get ahead of the rest by doing my best. Yeah. Oh no, with a here we go and let's begin. I'm a-looking. If I had a bunch of cooldown reduction perks and maybe perks to help me run longer, that'd be really cool. I know there are perks for that to extend the duration of your haste, I think, and to reduce the cooldown. That'd be a cool combination to go extra fast. Looks like we'll be taking out this corrupted portal. Doing my darndest. Thank you. You're so awesome. All these preparations, you know. It's all for the future. Layered prep. Getting better and better. Just like Fallout 76. I milked that game as much as possible, really. I developed systems when systems weren't even needed. You know, I was trying to create a game when there was a game, but I was trying to create more of a game, like the whole workshop conquest thing, and give myself tasks across the map. Here, you do give yourself tasks across the map, but it's sort of governed by the community board missions and so forth. Oh. go in the middle. Yay. After these messages, we'll be right back. I want to clear out this camp really quick, seeing as I'm here. Oh yeah. I like it, come on. I guess I'll join that fight over there, jeez. It's easy. The heck? I'm in a PvP. Oh yeah. Like a ghost in the night. Like a ghost in the night, I rise. Hey there, guys, how's it going? Ouch! Oh no! Hey. Yeah. That's right. Doobity scoobity doobity. Ella, hey. It's raining. Oh, baby, it's raining. Oh, yeah. Raining pain upon the enemy. Yorbin, Scorbin. I have a mind on them herbs today. That's my goal. And to explore Evanscale and to fish a bit. Whatever. Yay. I mean, free loot is free loot. Let's go. I'll float it down. Okay, come on, come on. Yay. Yeah. Ugh. Yay. Right away. And boom. Roll away and slam it down. All done. I'll keep on getting the herb and clear out this region. You know? Easy peasy. Yeah. Okay, back through the town. There's gonna be some garbage up and around the bend. There's a bunch of boxes. I'll go for the boxes. And the herb in the field as I pass on through again. Let's get the boxes. I'm going as fast as possible. But I want to prioritize this herb. Right over here. And you know this. Saffron. I mean, it should respawn. And if I do focus just on the stuff, I should end up with a lot. Let's go. Yeah, I'll do here for a while. I had to leave earlier because the other player showed up. I mean, I don't like to be in a spot with another player doing PvE as well, because I don't like to steal resources for someone. I don't want to compete for resources. I'll let them have the spot that they wanted. There's many other spots across the map I can go to and have full yield and not have to race around and feel like I'm being a jerk. Know what I mean? Shibbity boobity boo. Rootin' scootin' patootin' dill. Alright. Let's go check by this big tree over here. There might be some herb. Right over yonder. But there ain't. Yeah. Dead dryad vine. Cystic fibrosis. I care more about the herb, you know. The precious herb. You get these huge fields sometimes. After collecting a bunch from this field, we'll get a good understanding of the herb available within this region. I think it's a regional thing. It appears like we have dill and cinnamon. Might be rosemary across the map. I can check that coming up. Saffron. Yes. Yeah. You gotta love this subtle music, you know? The subtle music of the flim flam. Herb. Call me Erdman Johnny. Erdman Johnny Jones. All cinnamon must go. In the end, the seasonings I don't use are worth a lot of money. Like I say, sometimes $1 each. Or more. People are desperate and they'll buy a couple. Like I did. Yeah. Ooh. And here. Okay, gonna curve back up here. Yeah. Reminder, live on YouTube, Facebook, Gooboberti. You got it. You can see what I'm up to and what my plans are. Liberty flew. Yeah. Rabbit's foot, oh yeah. It's so good. So darn good. I'm trying, people. I was gonna kill all the bad guys over here with my little rifle. So right now I'm trying to work on my gathering. It's already maxed out, but I'm trying to get a bunch of materials with these buffs and everything. I'm in a harvesting gear set, and I'm trying to really get the highest op and a smattering of seasonings for a variety of purposes. For foods, but really for this furnishing. I'm trying to see how viable it is to make the incense. It's viable if I'm sitting on a mountain of cinnamon, but having a need to get the cinnamon is a good thing. You see, right? It's a very good thing. Because that means I end up with a bunch of resources that I need and don't need, and I can make some money in time. Indeed. Hey, Michael. How's it going? Okay, I'm gonna swing back on through and do a loop-de-loo. It would be better if I was doing this in a territory where my house was, you know. Be much better. Much better. Dark times. Dark times. Yes. Recommendation. Don't put money in the treasury. Not yet. Give me the herbs. And we're back, baby. How about that? This is my purpose. I'm trying to focus on this right now. The herbs, you know? You wanna take over the Great Cleave? What you have in mind? Oh, that territory. The other gray zones. Third Mountain, Eden Grove. Yeah. No territory. Standing to earn either. No houses. No settlements. That's the point. It's just outposts. Outposts. Small outposts. No big cities. No big cities to claim. I'm sure. I'll slap you in the face. You have a lot of bosses you can't beat. That's good. Are you planning on playing for a long time today. Hey there, Michael. You need some help? You started week? Hey, buddy, I will help you. I'm sorry for not responding to you right away. I'll help you. Yeah, I'm a very helpful person. If you have any questions, I will. You came to the right place. I share whatever the heck I know. I will share. I'll explain things. Are you still here, Beast? Let me know if you're here, and I'll give you a little lecture. If you're still here, I'll give you a little lecture, okay? Let me know if you're here, and yeah. I was responding to my guild there. I'll explain what I'm doing if you... Okay, good, Michael. Good, Michael. So to put things in context, right now, I'm level 60. I've been level 60 for a while. I'm currently on a mission, a little personal mission, to collect a bunch of herbs from the herb bushes. Hyssop, cinnamon, and whatever else. Peppercorn, and, you know, whatever. Oregano. It all sells well. It's all for high-end cooking recipe food things. For example, I got these foods on me like the filet and mushroom sauce for 24 intelligence and 16 dexterity. French toast. Oh my gosh. That has eggs, cinnamon, and, you know, bread, you know, milk, right? Butter. All the ingredients you'd imagine. It's pretty cool. Grilled wolf loin and seasoned squash, right? So you have to have these ingredients, and sometimes they sell very well. But I'm specifically trying to improve my furniture profession. You see, I'm trying to improve the furnishing right over here at level 120, you see? Strong incense. I'm just trying to see how viable it is to make a bunch of this stuff to level up my flim-flams, because I'm trying to be able to craft the higher end trophies. I just crafted a bunch of these lower end trophies, which is nice, which will boost my gathering and combat effectiveness. In terms of weapons, the goal, I think, at first you might want to just choose one weapon and stick with it and level up with it and get really good with it, and it'll help you out and everything. Or weapons, a couple weapon systems, you know. But then eventually, you really want to have different weapons for different enemies. It's a big factor in this game. If you look at the weapons, you press the K button, go to weapon mastery. You see you got sword and shield, spear, bow, fire staff, life staff, ice gauntlet, void gauntlet, musket, great axe, warhammer, hatchet, and rapier. Right? If you mouse over each one, I don't know if you know this, but I'm letting you know either way. Okay? Sword and shield does slash damage. See, it says slash damage, light attack, slash damage, heavy attack, thrust. Okay? Rapier, it's all thrust. Spear, all thrust. Great axe, slash. Hammer, strike. You see? Bow is thrust. Musket is thrust. Fire, life, ice. Life is nature damage, okay? Life is nature damage. You know? Ice. Void. Those are different elemental types. There's resistances for each of these types of damage. And vulnerabilities. So certain enemies are resistant towards nature damage or something. Or towards fire or whatever. Cold. Yeah. Certain enemies are very weak towards it, okay? So, the lost enemies, those zombies on the beach, they are very weak towards Warhammer, so strike damage, and cold. So, eventually you're going to want to level up all the different weapons eventually. It'll help you out. So if you're having a hard time versus some enemies, just be aware that they could have a resistance to your damage type. You can Google resistances, or just pay attention to the screen. It'll show you a blue number if the enemy is taking less damage, a yellow number if they're taking more damage, and orange if it's a critical, or white if it's normal, okay? You can tell. Arrows up, arrows down. Okay? You can tell. So, for example, the corrupted, and you know about the corrupted, the bad guys, if you ever clear them, they're all corrupted. Corrupted. The enemies are corrupted, lost, and some other stuff. Beasts. But it's really the corrupted and the lost for the main problems. And the angry earth, plant people, you know, and some other stuff. But corrupted take more damage from arcane damage. Arcane and thrust. Okay? That's why, for example,
my musket, which does thrust damage, and it says right here, look, thrust. I gave it an arcane gem. See? Yeah. Same thing with the axe. The Angry Earth plant people. There's enemies made of trees. They're plant people called Angry Earth. They take more damage from slash damage. So the sword with the light attack, the great axe, the hatchet, that's all slash damage. Okay? So the great axe does the most slash damage. And I put a fire gem in it, you see? So that it does super damage against Angry Earth. But there's also little perky things. Little perky things, it's kind of hard to see. Little perky things. Sometimes it'll say, does more damage against Angry Earth. It'll say stuff like that. So sometimes you get lucky, and a weapon does a ton of damage, and you don't know why. Well, that's why. Okay? Now on top of that, you have your stats over here, right? You have your bullets. Right? It might be confusing. But it's not. It's very simple. But it's not. Basically, it shows you, I'm sure you know some of this, or even all of this, but some of you don't know if you're brand new, if you have never played the game before. This game operates in a technique where different attributes boost different weapon systems. So the Ice Gauntlet scales with intelligence. The musket is dexterity and intelligence. Dexterity first, intelligence second. You can tell by the order. The spear is all the way up in front. You see the spear is all the way up in back. Dexterity, dexterity, dexterity. The bow is all dexterity, and so forth. So if I have a great axe, the great axe right here is all strength. That means if I put an individual point into strength, my damage will go up. This number up here will go up as I increase every point of strength. But beyond that, it doesn't really matter until you hit these bubble points. You see? Until you hit 50. See, Constitution, every point of Constitution gives you life, so that matters. But if you had like 51 focus is the same thing as having 50 focus, and having 58 focus is the same thing. You know? Because it works in the bullets. So if you have 50 focus, you have increased mana regenerate and better fishing. 100 focus, extra mana pool. It's not like every point of focus equals mana. It's you get plus 20 mana pool. Pretty sure. And then it keeps on going on. Right. Now on top of that, it also works with your gathering. So right now I have max intelligence only because, like I said, I'm specifically harvesting herbs. So plus 10% harvest speed. 5% chance for +1 Azoth while harvesting. Decreased weight of harvested items. Increased harvest speed. Increased yield while harvesting, and so forth. If I was logging, I would go Constitution. At 300 Constitution, you have a chance to chop down trees in a single swing. Strength is mining. Dexterity is skinning. You get it? Focus is fishing. Cool. On top of that, you have your gear, right? You have light, medium, heavy. If you mouse over right here, this bar shows you how much weight you have. At this line, at 13 pounds, it goes into medium. At 23 pounds, it goes into heavy. At light, you can do this. Once it goes deeper in, you lose that. So this right here, we're still light. You do like a bunny hop or like a sidestep. A shifty sidestep. But if you wear light armor, you deal 20% bonus damage and have 30% more healing. Amazing. Medium armor is 10% bonus damage and 15% healing. And crowd control debuffs that you apply last longer. So if you prevent a stun, it'll last longer. And then heavy armor, yeah, better block stability. Your debuffs last longer. And your dodge sucks. You see, so that matters. Yes, I'll explain Azoth right now. 1 second. Let me finish explaining that. Really quick. So I'm wearing specifically gear
Right here. You see right here it says reinforced harvesting luck. Reinforced harvesting luck. I have a bunch of gear that gives me that. Boom. That plus I'm eating a food right here where it says increases luck while harvesting by a bunch of points. Breakfast bread. Right. That stacked up, and then PvP gives me more luck while harvesting and so forth. Now for Azoth. Alright. So, Azoth is a resource that you get. I'll read what it says right here, okay? It says, Azoth can be used for fast travel between shrines and settlements, and to craft more powerful items. Azoth is primarily acquired by completing quests and closing corruption breaches, okay? And it says, derived from corruption breaches and quests. On top of that, my dear Flim, you have your bag here. And your bag could say, when you gain Azoth, you gain 4.5% more. Okay? Or whatever. Your bags can give you more Azoth. So whenever you get Azoth, you get a little bit more, right? Now, your tools, your harvesting tools. Your harvesting tools can have Azoth extraction. 45% chance when gathering a node to gain 1 Azoth. So, for example, if I'm over here, I can quickly get Azoth. See? Almost immediately, I got 1 Azoth. Now, right now, I have 438 out of 1,000 Azoth. There's a cap, which forces you to go out there and get more. If you didn't have a cap, you'd have 1,000,000 Azoth, and you never have to worry about it. And it's separate from coin because they want it to be this resource you have to worry about. So Azoth is primarily used for fast travel. Okay? You can only fast travel between these shrines. 1 second. Between shrines and settlements and outposts. Pretty much all these black circles on the map you can fast travel to. It shows you how much it'll cost from your distance, like from your location, based upon distance, and your weight. You see, it's based upon your carry weight. So if you're really almost over encumbered, it's going to cost hundreds versus costing like 40 or something. The price is also factored in based upon the control of the zones. If your faction controls the zones, it's going to cost less. It's also factored in by the forts. This is a big. I know this is an information dump, but this is a healthy information dump, and you'll appreciate it. Okay. Every territory has a fort. Okay? I told you came to the right place. Every territory has a fort, okay? And you have a fort and settlement. Now, the fort, if you control the fort, if your faction controls the fort, you see, your entire faction will have increased XP gain, increased influence gain, which is how you start a war, and, look at that, lower fast travel base cost. You see? Fast travel Azoth cost reduced by 50% in that zone. This one over here says all the same stuff at top and lower fast travel weight cost. They all don't say that, but, you know, lower fast travel distance cost. But then refining taxes and whatnot, you know. But that's the whole point. So to take over a fort, it's not hard at all. You walk there, you stand inside. It's like King of the Hill. You hardly ever get in combat, depending. And then you leave, and everybody loves you. It's a good job for clearing the thing. Yay! You don't have to kill anything. You stand there. It's awesome. Everybody gets credit. It's amazing. Testing. Test. Okay. Now, on top of all that, so you get Azoth by killing random bad guys. As you kill a bunch of bad guys, every so often, a random bad guy will give you 10 Azoth. Or more, depending on your bags and whatnot, you know. But I think it's kind of random. It might be kind of obvious. The enemy might be kind of glowy, but I think it's kind of random. If you kill like 100 bad guys, one of them might, you know, you have like 10, whatever. It just happens. So, randomly, to the point where you shouldn't count on it. You shouldn't count on it, but it's going to happen. It'll just say, turn A's off. Oh, cool. Well, there it is. Cool. On top of that, you have your harvesting tool, where, again, look. +1 A's off. Predictably. You know? It's a 49% chance, but... See? +3 already. It just adds up, adds up, adds up. So if you just need... For example, if all of a sudden you need 20 A's off, oh no, what do? You go outside and you chop down 40 trees. You know? Now, in addition, you have these corrupted zones, and I'll show you. I'll show you. So, you have these corrupted zones that spawn across the map. Okay? If players don't clear out... I don't know if you know this. You might know it. Oh well. If players don't clear out the corrupted, what happens is this. Upcoming invasion. That's what happens. The corrupted attack, and it's basically a quasi-war versus PvE enemies. It's like the Battle of Helm's Deep. It's awesome. There's siege weapons. There's waves of bad guys coming from all the different doors. It's awesome. 50 players. You have to be level 50 to do it. It's amazing. You have to go sign up at the board. But that's if you don't clear the corrupted. So people should be going through these zones, clearing the corrupted all the time. Okay? All the time. You can tell the level of corruption. You see this little symbol right here? It's very small. A little red symbol right there. You see it? It's kind of tiny. Once it's at level 3, they invade. If you mouse over these corrupted sites, it tells you, requires Azoth staff level 1, recommend level 25, right? There's light red and then the dark red one. The dark red one is the big one, okay? And that takes a bit longer. Once you clear that, you get a special goodie box, and you get these slivers of flimflam that you use to make the tuning orb that you use to enter a dungeon. So the way that you enter dungeons in this game is by crafting a tuning orb, and the primary ingredient for the tuning orbs comes from the corrupted portals levels 1, 2, 3, and 4. So see, it says tier 1, and over here it says tier 3. You know, this one's really hard, but you'll get a better sliver of whatever the heck it's called, and after 1 million materials, it's terrible. It just costs way too much, but that's what you do. But every time that you clear a portal, you get a little box. Regardless of it being a big portal or a small portal, you just get a greater box, or a minor cache, or greater cache. Minor corrupted portal cache, greater corrupted portal cache. So if people are, for example, level 55, you'll get a bunch of good gear doing this. So if people say, doing a portal run, doing a corrupted run, doing a corrupted train, any corrupted trains around, we have 4 more, come on down and clear the corrupted. That's what they're doing. They're going around the map in a big group, like 20 people, running around, clearing the portals in a big chain, beam, 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 and it's really fun, and they get a bunch of gear and goodies. Now on top of all that, you're getting Azoth. So a really quick and easy way to get Azoth is by quickly clearing one of these things. It's not so much quick and easy, but watch. So each portal is different. This one is called a corrupted grove. It has a tendril. All you have to do to clear out this portal is kill the tentacle. Right? Now, we could be here all day. I could be killing these guys, and they'll just keep on spawning, and there's just, you're not getting any real credit for it. You're not even getting weapon XP. All that matters is that you close that zit. All that matters is that you do this, and you have to have the Azoth staff to do it. And that was done. 20 Azoth. First light standing. Minor breach cache. See, look at this. So, look. See, a tuning orb, a corrupted sliver. A sliver of corrupt energy that can be found at a corrupted event. Use stonemasonry to combine corrupted slivers to make a corrupted fragment. Right? all this crazy gear, blah blah blah. It's all garbage because I'm higher level. But look, you get some good stuff in here, like some blue stuff, right? It's like a super easy route to get gear if you're of the correct level, okay? That was pretty easy. Now, you have the infested grove, corrupted portal, grove, hive, right? There's different, and there's a monolith. Hive, monolith. See? They're all different. They're all different, you see. And they're all closed in different ways, and you can do them quickly. So let's go down to a portal. Well, never mind. The portal is the only one that you can't close quickly. You have to actually kill all the bad guys and then close the portal. But for all the other ones, you just have to break your way inside, pop the zits, and go wah, and then it's done. It's really quick. But you get 20 A's off from that, from the level 1 one, so you might, and you saw how quick it was. Here, I'll do another one. I'll go right down here. And quickly, you get a handful of A's off, you know, whatever. It's no big deal. A person might not think it's that much, but it is, if you consider how fast it is, especially if you have more than one person. Roll that. Yeah. So typically, if you're with another person, one person will drag the enemies away while the other person will hit the fissure. You know? You gotta distract the enemies. And that's done. Yay! Yay, 300 first light standing, a stupid box full of garbage gear, and we're done. So, lecture complete. Right now I have a set of harvesting gear and a set of skinning gear, right? And I'm gonna be swapping out, but I also have fishing and logging and mining, but they're in the other box. And I have my real gear. Right now I'm using garbage gear because it doesn't really matter. My items are sort of good here, and right now I'm really maxing out on intelligence because I want to improve my work on the harvesting, and that's my goal, to get a ton of these herbs. And I'll be going through this region, okay, up and through, and then I'll be going up through my house location over here at Ebonscale, boobity scoobity. Now wait, one more thing about the cost. Now, Azoth is primarily your fast travel fee, okay? Alright? But you have an inn. Now traditionally you can only, so I can't fast travel here. You can only fast travel while in a settlement, but I can go here, recall to the inn, and I can recall to an house from anywhere. So you can fast travel to an inn or house from anywhere. The inn has an hour cooldown. The house has like a 2.5 hour cooldown or whatever, depending on the quality of the house. But the cool thing about houses is that you can pay Azoth to reset the cooldown. You see, I have over an hour left on this cooldown. I paid 19 Azoth, and it resets the cooldown, and I can fast travel to my house, drop everything off, and hop back. And you can have 3 houses, 3 at the same location, or 3 across the map. Every house can have furniture, but you can have trophies to give yourself a buff. So you can have one location with a ton of buffs for combat, for luck, for gathering, and so forth. And of course you want to kind of move your stuff around across the map. It's a big factor. So if you have a huge stockpile of resources, Michael, you eventually maybe want to move your stuff around. I mean, there really is no option. If you can see here, really quick, this is my food over here. You can organize by weight or by tier. This is my food over here in First Light, okay? A bunch of food to the point where it fills up my box with a bunch of ingredients and fishing supplies, right? Over here in Cutlass Keys, I have nothing because I moved it over. Over here in Monarch's Bluff, I have all of my extra gear. See, all my armor, different sets of gear, different amulets, different bags, and some other fluff, and my tuning orb material. Over here in Ebonscale, I have all my jewelry items. You see all these gems? All these gems. This stuff right here is all temporary. I kind of put it in there temporarily. But look, I have like the jewelry material. I have a ton of gold and silver and so forth, right? And over here in Everfall, I have all my crafting mods, furniture materials, high-end materials of the purple variety, orange variety, and everything. Over here in Windsward, I have all of my alchemy and arcana. You see? A lot of it. Over here in Weaver's Fen, I have all of my refining reagents. Because this is where I craft everything, and then I move everything over to Everfall whenever... this is where I prep... This is where I refine my materials. And then I move it down to Everfall. So I have all this refining reagents, all the leather, all the cloth, all that garbage. Over here in Brightwood, I have all my prepped up food. So you see I have all this cooked items. It starts to weigh a lot, like 64 of this, 30 of that. You know, all this extra items, and I keep a small amount on me. And over here in Morningdale, I have all my extra chemi things. So look, so a big part about this game is... Here, let me back over. To help yourself out, you have different ways to boost yourself. I already talked about the gathering stuff, right? I'm using gathering gear, whatever, you know, gathering foods, but there's also attribute foods, like I showed you before. Increase your intelligence by 24 points is a lot, or 40 points is, I think, the max, and that food costs a lot of money. So recipes go for a lot, because that's a big boost. Boom! Okay? You know? Yeah. It's a big boost. Okay. I was going to say something. Yeah. But there's a lot to it, right? I'll remember what I was saying in just a moment. Different houses, different stuff, things around the map. You got your boosts, moving it around, shoobity boobity. I got some stuff, got the harvesting gear. It's good, good gear. Stacked it up, 40 points. Yes! I remember now. So, you have all of these boosts. Like I was saying, you could improve your harvesting, but there's perks to improve your... So, if you want to get stronger, raw attribute points, just having more strength equals more damage, okay? Bad weapon, high strength, good damage, right? Or intelligence, whatever the heck it is. Better weapon. Look at that. Good, better base stats. So higher gear score, better base stats. Or just better damage. That's good, okay? But then you have the perk, like more damage against Angry Earth. Or it might say a specific, your Inferno now does more damage. Or your Ice Beam now nukes them in 3 seconds. Okay? Then you have things like reducing crit chance, you know, like a normal video game. But all those things are very, very important. Reducing increasing crit chance, reducing cooldown, of course those things are very, very important. More damage against individual enemies, but then you have this. You have weapon coatings. If you didn't know, weapon coatings, okay? It stacks on top of the food. So you have a food, then you have a weapon coating. Apply to currently drawn weapon gives him a bonus against Angry Earth, for example, lasts for 40 minutes. So it's a big bonus for I can't show you right now, but it's like, you know, like 10-12% bonus. So for example, if you have a weak character, but you use the appropriate weapon versus the appropriate enemy with a buff on the, so for example, if you use a great axe with extra damage versus Angry Earth on the axe and a fire gem on that axe, and you apply an Angry Earth weapon coating on that axe, you don't have to have a good build, right? Right. It's a big factor. That's all I want to say. So you have weapon coatings. Angry Earth, Ancient Guardian, Corrupted, Beast, you know. And then you have these wards. The wards are sort of weird. Increases damage absorption from a certain enemy type for 30 seconds, or after receiving damage a certain number of times. You really want to use something like that versus a really hard boss that you can't avoid a hit, or if you're a tank or something, or even in PvP. Because there's, for example, void absorption, right? There's lightning absorption, nature absorption. It's really tricky, you see. Only one boost at a time. That's a tricky thing. And then you have your encumbrance potion, which I'm using, where I like to keep some on me. It gives me like 100 pounds or even more than that for 3 minutes. It's enough to get from point A to point B. And I also use the proficiency booster right here, you see, which increases the amount of resources I gather, and that stacks. But it really is either or. It doesn't stack really. So the proficiency booster, the encumbrance potion don't stack with each other. And I'm pretty sure the weapon coating also doesn't stack. I think it's either or. I think it replaces that slot, perhaps. So certain things stack, certain things don't. But just know that that's a key factor for survivability and overall quality of life. And I'm pretty sure the game developers expect you to do it. You also have things like gemstone dust, which is created by breaking down old gems. So if you have a bunch of gems, and you get gems by using mining gear to increase your mining luck, and eating mining food, and entering PvP, and having a house with mining trophies, you get a bunch of gems. A ton of gems. The higher the tier of the metal, the more the gems you get. Iron, silver, gold, platinum, star metal, orichalcum. More gems. You break down the old gems if you want, or you can fuse them. So you can fuse gems to create higher order gems. You can cut gems to be used in jewelry and just sell them right out. Or you can break them down to create gemstone dust, which is used as elemental absorption. The gemstone dust is sort of the contrast to the oak flesh tincture. Only one at a time. Oak flesh tincture, if I have any here. I don't know if I have any. I don't. I was using it in PvP. Oak flesh gives you physical damage prevention. And then you have things like a corruption tincture, where it'll fully remove the corruption affliction. For example, in certain areas, it's very dangerous. If I were to walk over here, you see that corruption resistance? Whenever that goes down to 0, I take a chunk of damage. You see? And then the corruption tincture would just fill it back up and give you resistance against it. And there's corruption, and there's blight, you know? Pretty sure there's poison. But you have that sort of thing. So you have the corruption tincture, right? And then you have the blight right here. Fully remove the blight affliction and gain moderate resistance. That's pretty important. Okay? So you get all that. Potions are pretty important. Okay? One more thing. You have these different potion slots. Consumable slots. You press K. You hit the leveling rewards. It tells you when you unlock these things. You see it says right here. Third consumable slot open at level 15. Fourth at level 25. You see? So, I have 9,000 water right here. See how much I weigh now? So food items, even like this nutmeg, well, even this poultry breast, okay, weighs nothing on your hotbar. So I put water here. Plus water, you can drink water. See, if I drink it, I get a minor health over time for 10 seconds. And since water takes time to gather, I figure you just gather water, gather water, gather water. And that's the whole point. That's the whole point about having this cutoff. If you have a cutoff of 1,000, that means you can't just have 10 million Azoth. And once you have 10 million Azoth, you don't have to worry about Azoth anymore. You can spend it in big old chunks. It doesn't matter. But if you only have a little bit to work with, you have to think about it. So in this case, I don't have to think about water because I have 9,000. That's just a tip. You can put stuff in your hotbar. Okay. Same here. See, arrows don't weigh anything when they're on the hotbar. Okay. Your gear doesn't weigh anything when it's on the hotbar. Which means, if you go from one build to another, from heavy to light armor, all of a sudden you're over encumbered because now you have all of your heavy armor in your inventory. Alright, lecture complete. Did I answer your question? So, I was AFK for a bit, sort of, so I'm going to eat some breakfast bread, right? Proficiency booster. And now you know why. And you'll see, on occasion, I'll get some goodie. I'll get some goodie. On occasion. Some dryad vine, some scale cloth. In case you didn't know, these herb bushes are like one of the best things in the entire game. For one, they're a great source for Azoth if you have the harvesting tool because you see how fast I'm gathering them. They're one of the fastest gathering things. Really easy to boost up your harvesting skill. And the highest off sells for like 5 or 6 cents, surprisingly. And all those seasonings sell for like sometimes $1 or more. Sometimes $1 or more, or $4, or $2 per seasoning. Sometimes for pennies. So if they do sell for pennies, you should probably buy 1,000. So in fact, you might want to place a buy order. Here, I'll show you something. I'm going to start making my way back to the settlement here, and I'll show you something about the auction house. Because I wasn't doing this thing I'm about to show you for a long time. I'm sure you know about it. You got buy orders and sell orders. Okay? To make it very simple. Whenever you sell something in the auction house, whenever you put something up for auction and you say, I want to sell 1,000 iron ore, and you go to sell it, it'll show you other sell orders. So other people are saying, I want to sell iron ore. Okay? And somebody says, iron ore for sale, 45 cents each, selling 1,000, and you say, but I want you to buy my iron ore. Mine's 44 cents. And then Sally over there says it's 30 cents, and sooner or later, the iron ore becomes 18 cents, 5 cents, 1 cent. Because people are just... Now you could work that. If you have enough money, you can engineer the prices for the overall market by buying up everything below a certain price. You could say, in your head, you know what? Right now, the ore on my server is only like 2 cents. I think it should be 45 cents. And right now, I happen to have 80,000 coin. I'm going to buy up all the iron ore and then resell a certain amount for a certain price. And the way you want to do it, you don't want to sell all for a certain price. You want to sell it in chunks. So it seems like people are competing with each other. It's almost deceptive and manipulative because it doesn't list who's selling things. So if you want to sell something and there's no competition, you have to make it seem like there's competition. Okay? If you own 10 cars in reality. You don't want to sell 10 cars for $10,000. You want to sell one car for 11, one car for just about that price, one car for 8, one car for 7, one car for 6, and then so forth. And then 5 cars for 5, and then one car for 2,000. When in reality, all the cars only cost $200. But compared to $200, 2,000, you know what I mean? You want the spectrum between the lowest and the highest to be such a big difference that the lower number seems like it's a big deal, but it's 2,000. And that's how it works. That's why cinnamon can be $4. Even though it's right there, you know? So, that's how sell orders work. But buy orders work are opposite. Now this is what I want to educate you on, because not many people do the buy orders, and buy orders are immediate money. So, if you ever have a bunch of stuff and it's in your inventory, all you gotta do is go down to the auction house, go to sell, click on all items, and then start clicking on each one of your items. And it'll show on the bottom right, buy orders. People are offering to buy those things. I would say 19 times out of 20 is an extreme ripoff, like 1 cent. People want to buy 10,000 cinnamon for 1 cent, for example. And that's a ripoff. But maybe 8 cents isn't a ripoff, you know? You can hope that your iron or your aged wood sells, or you can fulfill a buy order. So every so often, check the buy orders, and every so often you're going to find some good deal. Because I've posted many things in the auction house, and it just sits in there for days and days and days. And what happens is, the more you sell in the auction house, the more money you spend because of the transaction fee. Okay? So in the example I gave where you're spending a bunch of money, a bunch of that money is tied up in taxes. If you want to post a bunch of stuff at a certain price, it costs more money the higher you price. Yeah. So because of the buy orders, I know that right now flint on my server is selling for 5 cents each. Flint. 5 cents. When, do you think people would ever buy? People are not going to be going to the auction house to type in flint and buy it. But, you know what I mean? Like, flint is something that, and stone, people don't, you know, they might. But there's some items that wouldn't normally sell all the time through buy orders, because people are asking for those specific things. Sometimes they're desperate. I found on my server that gems go for a certain price. Sometimes they go for a lot. The green tier gem goes for like $1. It starts to add up when you have like 100 or so, you know. When you have like 20 emeralds and 20 diamonds and whatever, it starts to add up. I'll tell you what, $1 sure ain't 10 cents, okay? $1 sure ain't 4 cents. It's a whole lot more than 4 cents. $1's a lot. $1 is a lot. And I figure, if you can sell, then you can buy. You might feel bad about buying certain things, and in the end, you should just get it yourself. But don't feel too bad to the point where you don't buy anything, because the economy has to flow. Okay? You gotta buy something. You know, like begets like. If you have the capability to propel yourself forward, you can then get more money, you know? It costs money to make money. You know what I mean? For example, I really want to farm my own pearls. High-end pearls. I've done it before. That's why I'm trying to get my fishing up, among other reasons. I could just buy pearls for like 800 coin, or 1,000 coin, or some crazy garbage, or 500, 400, who knows how much they cost, right? But in the back of my head, I know that if I happen to buy a high-end pearl for a lot of money, that means that I can make a lot of money. That gives me motivation to learn how to farm that thing, and to master farming that thing, because now I know the value of it. I really know the value because I bought it. So let's go down here to the auction house for a second. And I'll just show you a couple things. Yeah, okay. Don't forget to hit this button. Follow. See, I'm just trying to explain what I learned already. When I first started playing the game, people asked me questions and I don't know the answer. I don't really want to look up the answer. So, for example, I click on sell. I click on all items and organized by owned, and watch this. 11 cents? Oh my goodness. If I placed a sell order for Hyslop, it's 14 cents. And is it going to sell? No. Look. Okay, if I sold a bunch of Hyslop in the auction house for whatever price, it's not going to sell right away, and no one's going to buy it. It's going to be sitting there for days and days. And you know what? It's going to cost me money. So watch this. Watch how much it will cost. It cost me almost 9 to sell this stack of 9.45. It's ridiculous when the sell order is so darn close to this same price. And I'll go ahead and sell it. Here, I'm going to sell half because I need this stuff for my crafting. But look, I'm going to sell half. I'm not placing a sell order right over here. I click right here and I hit sell. Yeah. And now I just got 50 bucks from that garbage in the back, you see? So my point is, people are asking about vendors. You have a vendor. It's called buy orders, and you have immediate money. It's just, what do people want? I'm trying to encourage people to place buy orders, as opposed to just doing a want to buy. Anybody have this? Then place a buy order, please. The cabbage is 3 cents here. Like it's usually a major rip-off, but it's not that much a rip. 3 versus 9, it's not that bad. But essentially, people want to flip it, and it's okay to facilitate someone's flipping. It's guaranteed. Is the point. That's why wholesale exists. It's a guaranteed sale. You understand? People have to buy t-shirts, but the fabric company needs fabric. Customers might buy t-shirts, but for the company to exist, they need cotton or whatever. It has to be test. My God. Testing. I barely tapped the darn microphone. Testing. Alpha Centauri. Alpha Omega. Testing Alpha 5-1. Yeah. So, point is, buy orders. Every so often, just go through your listing of items and just see what might sell based upon your listing. Also, you can click all items, and this shows everything that anybody ever wants. And you can see what people really want. People have some big priced buy orders. 5,000. Stacked dice, 3.7 thousand. You see? You know, it'll show you if you own the item. So you just go down the list and see if you own anything. You might have some void ore, for example, for 1,000. You might have a single piece of void ore that you happen to have, and it'll sell right away for 1,000. Buy order. It's crazy. Chunk of Adderstone, 200. Price starts to go down, you see. People want this specific fish for 30. A lot of this is a ripoff, you see. This major rune of holding for 25. That's a major ripoff because it costs more than that just to buy. People want the rare exotic material. And see the scale cloth, blister weave. This is how you're really supposed to play. 10. You see, 10 is the current price for this legendary material. You see, I have 3 on me. Right? So I could just get 30 bucks from skinning some animals. But how much is that material really worth? I think 10 bucks per skin is a healthy price, don't you think? Should it be 20? Should it be 1,000?
if you're in a territory with a skinning trophy and skinning gear and skinning food, then you should be sitting on, after your farming session, you should end up with a good amount of these things. So it doesn't really matter, you know? In my opinion, I could just make the money, and then if I really need this stuff, I can do a dedicated hardcore session and just not spend it, and then just sell my access and then buy what I need. Because I'm getting other items, and I can sell those things. Look, salt is $9.50. Salt is $9.50 as a buy order. Isn't that crazy? Brennan. This is what I'm talking about. Look, tarragon. Seasoning. $6. $6, people. And he wants 80. The moneymaker is the herb. $6. People need this stuff. People need this stuff to make the high-end food. So a good trick might be to look at the high-end foods. Okay, look at the attribute bonus foods and look at the best food possible. For example, look at the strength food and look at the best food possible. Is it honey roasted ham? It's not honey roasted ham, but still, strength and whatever, something. Whatever the best food is. Let's go over here by the food. There we go. What? How is it that nobody is selling food on my server? No one is selling food on my server? Or no one's selling... Is that a bug? No. My server's dying, huh? My server's dying, huh? But you get it. The point is, you want to look at those buy orders. That's all. Alrighty, and now we go back to what we're doing. I'm going back up and over. Now that I have my skinning set, I did some of that herbacity. I'll keep this alchemy garbage on me. Video games. I can keep the sim in here and just move it over via the box. All the ingredients stay. There we go. Alright, and now I'm going to move my Arcana garbage over, including the Hyssop. And then I'll be going back down to Ebonscale to continue my journey. Now that I have my skinning gear on me, and my skinning food, and everything, I'll be good to go. Yee-hoo. Happy, happy Turkey Day. Hunger pains will go away. Kicked from the guild. That is kick-worthy. Purifying the company. This person stood in front of me and acted.
Done. Purification. Okay. And now we go all the way across the map. Yeah, now that's a lot of fiber I have. So I have to go back over here and work with that fiber for a second. Okay. Head back to my house. Yeah. Exactly, John. That was the final straw. You walk away from me? I'm your governor. But you're... That's how it works. Are you too busy to say hello? Well, I'm too busy to have you just taking up weight. You big schmucker. Man, I think a schmucker is a great name to call somebody, right? Like a schmuck. Get over here, schmucker. Right? Isn't that a great name to call somebody? Yeah, it's such a gentle, nice phrase. It's not mean. I think calling somebody a schmuck is a sort of like a fluffy, nice term to call somebody. It's not that bad. It just means like you're a chump. Like, see, being a schmuck. Well, I guess you're. It's kind of bad. Chump versus schmuck. Chump means you deserve it. Schmuck is like a. It's a complicated. It's complicated. There's a science to this whole thing. Oh, your trading post is disabled there? Yeah. Schmuckers. I mean, Schmuckers is a brand of jelly. They call me John. Man, Schmuckers. Man, that is such a weird, horrible name. They call me John P. Schmucker. That's my name. They call me Peter Schmucker. That's a terrible name. And we've been brainwashing. Look, we accept it. With a name like Schmuckers, it has to be good. That's their slogan. With a name like Schmuckers, oh, you better believe, these guys are fantastic. Caribbean pineapple shrimp skewers with extra jelly. Grilled Hawaiian pork burgers. And orange beef stir fry with jelly. Anyways. With a name like Schmuckers. Hey, look at this. I realized that there's a magical rune in the ground below the rawhide station, the tannery station. All that magical refining. Is that saltpeter? What is that? Some lye? That's gross. It must smell over here, don't you think? What is that, lye? What is it, solvent? Alright. I'm just trying to drop off a couple things, jeez. I don't want this high-end stuff with me. Okay, we're moving back down to the big house, where all the good stuff goes. And then we're going back down to Ebon Scale. Back down to Ebon Scale. Hey, all of you 226 people currently watching. Hit the darn button, or I will not do this again. If you want to see this again,
If you want to see more than just a couple seconds of that, you better hit that button. Here, I'll give it to you one more time, but after that, you better hit that button. Here's 1 second. If you want more of that, you better hit the button. Where's green on my server? Isn't it sad there? You saw my map there, huh? So that. I mean, isn't it sad? What happened? Yellow used to be the underdog. We used to have one territory, and it was nasty. Betrayal and deceit. Green was the powerhouse, but then a big green company turned yellow. Other people left. But look, green is doing something. Green is out here. It's just yellow is really, 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 really powerful now. All the biggest companies in my server, they're all yellow. It is sad. The yellow people gave... Many people gave yellow a bad name. It makes me sick. Hail! Aww. I like to speak to the people. Shoot and a doop. Hey look, I kicked this guy from my guild yesterday for being a chump and walking away. This guy walked away. He was kicked yesterday. I could re-invite him until he... Here, I'll re-invite him, and then he'll say, "Why'd you kick me?" Here, I'll let him think about it. "Why'd you kick me?" Now I'll say, "'Cause you walked away from me." I gave you a whole day to think about it, and now you're back. Don't complain about it again. Alright, now we go back over here to Ebonscale. Home of the Ebonscale. With a name like Ebonscale, you expect it to be full of dragons. Walk away from me. Yeah. Hail and welcome. There are currently 250 people watching on Facebook/Meta. Okay, so now if we do a fair exchange again. Booty be-doo. With a boodly booby day. Alright, break it down, break it down, break it down. So right now I have, this is my skinning set, so I'm gonna start off by wearing my garbage skinning gear. Ew, look at me, I look like a big old sack of manure. Yeah, I could make it all black or something. Bee-bee-boo. And we have my other weapons. A bunch of garbage that doesn't need to be on me, but that's okay. It doesn't weigh that much. But I will drop the, these guys. It's fine. Okay, we're about to get up and out there across the map, yeah. So last time I went down here to the fire spot. I'll be going back down there again, wearing my current gear, which happens to have a bit of dexterity on it, which is fine. I don't have my rapier on me, which I think would be nice to have. Oh, welcome back from your time in the desert of exile. All right. Whee! I did it! Now that's a house. Is that a house? No. I look like a big old chump.
Alright, people. Alright, so I'm about to fill up my coffee cup. Okay. We're about to have some action. So go get yourself a Baby Ruth or Butterfinger from your local grocer's freezer and eat it. And I'll be here. So we're about to begin the thing, okay? Right now. What happened? You walked away. You walked away yesterday. So I kicked you. Alright. You walked away. And I kicked you, beast. Alright, so I'll be right back in just a second. We'll do some awesome activity. Okay? So here's a cool thing. I have a deep fake voice clone. It's a clone of my voice. And I made it. Using technology. Most astounding. So here it is. I'll be right back.
Dirty, rotten, filthy, stinkin'. She's my cherry pie. Cool drink of water, such a sweet surprise. Tastes so good, make a grown man cry. Sweet cherry pie. Well, swinging on the front porch, swinging on the lawn, swinging where we want 'cause there ain't nobody home. Swinging to the left and swinging to the right. If I think about baseball, I'll swing all night. Yeah. Swinging in the living room, swinging in the kitchen. Most folks don't 'cause they're too busy bitchin'. Swinging in their 'cause she wanted me to feed her, so I mixed up the batter and she licked the beater. I scream, you scream, we all scream for her. Don't even try 'cause you can't ignore her. She's my cherry pie. Cool drink of water, such a sweet surprise. Tastes so good, make a grown man cry. Sweet cherry pie, oh yeah, she's my cherry pie. Put a smile on your face, 10 miles wide. Looks so good, bring a tear to your eye. Sweet cherry pie. Swinging to the drums, swinging to guitar. Swinging to the bass in the back of my car. Ain't got money, ain't got no gas. But we'll get where we're going if we swing real fast. I scream, you scream, we all scream for her. Don't even try 'cause you can't ignore her. She's my cherry pie. Cool drink of water, such a sweet surprise. Tastes so good, make a grown man cry. Sweet cherry pie, oh yeah, she's my cherry pie. Put a smile on your face, 10 miles wide. Looks so good, bring a tear to your eye. Sweet cherry pie, yeah, pie. All night long, like a trained professional. Swinging in the bathroom, swinging on the floor, swinging so hard, forgot to lock the door. And walked her daddy standing 6 feet 4. He said, you ain't gonna swing with my daughter no more. She's my cherry pie. Cool drink of water, such a sweet surprise. Tastes so good, make a grown man cry. Sweet cherry pie, oh yeah, she's my cherry pie. Put a smile on your face, 10 miles wide. Looks so good, bring a tear to your eye. Sweet cherry pie, yeah. Swing it. Look at this stuff, isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the girl who has everything? Look at this trove, treasures untold. How many wonders can one cavern hold? Looking around here you'd think, sure, she's got everything. I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I've got who zits and what zits galore. You want thingamabobs? I've got 20, but who cares? No big deal. I want more. I want to be where the people are. I want to see 'em dancing. Walking around on those, what do you call them? Oh, feet. Flipping your fins, you don't get too far. Legs are required for jumping. Dancing. Strolling along down the, what's that word again? Street. Up where they walk, up where they run, up where they stay all day in the sun. Wandering free, wish I could be part of that world. What would I give if I could live out of these waters? What would I pay to spend a day warm on the sand? Betcha on land they understand. Bet they don't reprimand their daughters. Bright young women, sick of swimming, ready to stand, and ready to know what the people know. Ask 'em my questions and get some answers. What's a fire and why does it? What's the word? Burn. When's it my turn? Wouldn't I love to explore that shore up above? Out of the sea, wish I could be part of that world. She was a fast machine, she kept her motor clean. She was the best damn woman that I ever seen. She had the sightless eyes, telling me no lies, knocking me out with those American thighs. Taking more than her share, had me fighting for air. She told me to come, but I was already there. 'Cause the walls start shaking, the earth was quaking. My mind was aching and we were making it. And you shook me all night long. Yeah, you shook me all night long. Working double time on the seduction line. She's one of a kind, she's just mine, all mine. Wanted no applause, it's just another course. Made a meal out of me, and come back for more. Had to cool me down to take another round. Now I'm back in the ring to take another swing. That the walls were shaking, the earth was quaking. My mind was aching and we were making it. And you shook me all night long. Yeah, you shook me all night long. And knocked me out, I said. You shook me all night long. You had me shaking and you shook me all night long. Yeah, you shook me? Well, you took me? You really took me and you shook me all night long. Ooh, you shook me all night long. Yeah, you shook me all night long. You really got me and you shook me all night long. Yeah, you shook me? Yeah, you shook me all night long. So hot in hair, so hot in. Went on a little bit of, and a little bit of, check a little bit of, just a little bit of, just a little bit of, just a little bit of. I was like, good gracious ass is bodacious, flirtatious, trying to show faces, looking for the right time to shoot my steam, you know, looking for the right time to flash them keys. Then, I'm leaving, please believin'. Oh, me and the rest of my heathens. Check it, got it locked at the top of the Four Seasons. Penthouse, rooftop, birds I feedin'. No decidin', nothing up my sleeve and no teasin'. I need you to get up on the dance floor. Give that man what he has skin for. Because I feel like bustin' loose, and I feel like tooching you. And can't nobody stop the juice, so baby tell me what's the use. I said, it's getting hot in here, so hot. So take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. It's getting hot in here, so hot. So take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. Nelly, hang all out. Hey, why you at the bar if you ain't popping the bottles?
Yeah.
Come on, what good is all the fame if you ain't flimmin' the models? I see you driven a sports car, ain't hitting the throttle.
Hey, why you at the bar if you ain't popping the bottles? I mean, what good is all your game if you ain't flimming the models? I see you driving sports car, but you ain't hitting the throttle while I be doing something with the top down with the big old model and the ashtray, exit 106, and parked it. Something. Blah 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 and sparked it. Alright. So right now I'm heading down the road and I can't touch this microphone. Okay? I'm unable. I'm sorry. It's a sad thing. I'm going down the road with my savory fish cake. And proficiency booster. Okay, and my weapons. So the goal here, is to get eggs. I went down here earlier today and there was a ton of bad guys all throughout the way. A ton of little critters as I was exploring. Of course. I'm just gonna scoot on through. Oh yeah. Awesome. Now I'm trying to hope for the scale hide, for the prime red meat like that, for all this stuff. It really is wonderful. I guess I could patrol through this area for just a moment. This really is an exploratory romp, okay? We are exploring the regions of yore. Okay. Oh yeah. That's right, people. We're doing what we can do, up and around like Sue. Hey, look, I got an egg. That's what I care about. And you saw that exotic hide cost 10 each. That's what we're doing. More skin as we head around the bend. Yep. I'll get the alligator. Whatever. Whatever. Big old alligators. I'm trying to multitask here. It's party time. Okay. Be going up and around, trying to get some critters as I go. That is the whole plan. But I'm still trying to head towards that hot spot. Okay? We're trying to learn. Okay. Awesome. 311 people currently watching on Facebook. Thank you, Facebook, for being a friend. I've defended you on social media, just so you know. I actively defend you in your honor for a while. I've been doing it. People are biased against you for no reason. But you are my friend. A warm-hearted flim flap. Oh. Yoo-hoo! This is how we do. I'm here for the skin. I plan on skinning and exploring around here for a bit, and then doing some other spot. We're trying to get the good stuff today. Some other surprise. want that the lucky rabbit's foot on occasion. Oh yeah. Thank you. Is that a peacock? I think it is. Alright, what you got? Some boar action? Some boar action. Well, the enemies sure are spread out over here, you know? That boar is really far away. It's kind of terrible that it's showing up on my radar. Be wonderful. Okay, let's just head straight towards my little destination way down there, huh? Void pitcher. There he is. And boom. Awesome. These guys are crazy. These guys are out of their mind. Try to fulfill buy orders in the auction house and complete quests. If you go to, you know, simple green wood, iron ore, rawhide, always sell. Flint sells for 5 cents. Bull Rush sells for 6 cents. Alrighty. Had to explain to the people. I got an egg, and here's some death notes for me. As fast as possible, don't you see? Yes. I want that lucky rabbit's foot. Yay. Well, I'm not getting a tremendous amount of the luxury materials. I am getting the red meat and the egg and the poultry breast and all that garbage, but I'm not getting the awesome stuff. But I will. I'm just doing a test right now to see how much this region provides versus another region. I have a good spot up there in Eden Grove with a bunch of trees and a bunch of boar, high-level boar. And it's a very soothing environment. Problem is I don't have a house there, there's no trophy. Mind you, a minor trophy ain't that great of a bonus. It's not that significant of a bonus. Huh? Oh boy. We're going through. Getting these eggs. In the end, the eggs do go for a pretty penny. But I do need the eggs for several recipes. Several. Scarhide. Yes. Sandpaper. Solvent. Tannin. Flux. Always sell well. Supply boxes. Everywhere. Have them. We can do a supply run later. Yay. Thank you. Alright, so we're still heading through this region. And right across the water, we have the Azov. Hanging out at the shoreline. So I'm thinking that up north might be a better spot for this because there's herb. There's no herb here. Yet. Let's go up north and find out. Oh boy. Not today, warrior. I'm sure he does a ton of damage. I'm sure he does a tremendous amount of damage. But let's not find out how much, huh? Well, hey, at least there's these fire motes out here. At the very least. That's a win. Edward, welcome. Oh, there's more orichalcum. Slam. Roll. Yes. Yeah. Takes time. Oh, it takes time. Hey, thank you, Chris. Check out the 318 people currently watching. The most ever. Right now. right now. So right now I'm going through the Evanscale area, trying to check for resources. Yeah. What's happening? Liam's old school before the viral stuff happened. Liam's old school before all the viral stuff happened. And Chris is a loyal follower. Unlike all you noobs out there. And I'm always going to show Chris favorable treatment over the rest of the people because yeah. Yeah, buddy. I'm always broke. Hey, look, I got more hide of the beast. We're just heading through between Alpha and Bravo. Between Alpha and Bravo. Just northwest of town. That's right. Seasoning of all variety worth a ton. Herb bushes. Worth more than moats. Cinnamon is worth dollars. All right. The life is with me. Yes. I know I'm not streaming Fallout right now, but whatever. It's all the same, right? So tell me, is the background audio like incredibly loud right now? Shoot and do. My proficiency booster is no longer active. .org, yeah. I'm gonna be a mighty king, like no king was before. There we go. I'm sort of waiting for the next extremely major update. So I really like to dedicate myself to a task and go all in, and once I start to flim-flam, I go one angle or another. This game requires a ton of time, and I'm almost there. I'm almost there. This game requires so much time. A whole lot of flim-flam time. Ooh. I think there's a vague interest seeing progression of time. I think there's a value to watching some sort of progression over time. You know what I mean? Oh, sorry. Worth dollars. Cinnamon sells well. Okay. All herb bushes. The purple bushes. The small purple bushes. And the grasslands. Around first light, for example. They provide random herbs along with hyssop. The herbs sell for a bunch of money, sometimes over $1 a piece. Okay. So here we are at the Earth Shrine, home of the Earth Shrine. Oh, Liam, you're pregnant? You're pregnant. Oh my gosh. You're pregnant. Is it human? Is it a human baby? How much did it cost? I recommend a slow cooker for 3 hours with Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce. Smoker. Yeah. Hey, oh my gosh, what? What was that about? What in the world was that about? Oh my god. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Jeez. Oh, Venom 2, huh? That starring Tom Hardy? Slam. Give me your meat. Got my mindset on you. I'm using this. All right. Give me the flim flam. I was over here. Here. I was over here before Calamity struck. I'm here more for the pigs, you know? Oh my goodness. Yoo-hoo! They say California is the place you gotta be. Yeah. Give me your meat. Are these birds happy or really upset? Smolder hide. So you saw at the very least a smolder hide sells for 10 gold apiece? Yeah, baby. Green acres, we are there. Boop-a-boop-a-boop. Flim flam. Hey, look, I just got 8 scar hide from that stupid dead pig. Slam. Got him. Oh no, they're coming. They call me Hog Beast Jones. Oh no, oh no. Whoa! He's like right there. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh! I was concerned about the corrupted up in there, you know? There's the occasional corrupted hanging out in the middle. That was exciting. For 3 seconds of my life, I was excited and my heart beat. I felt it within my chest. It's not a myth. The heart does beat. Yeah, I'm gonna be rich, baby. I'm gonna be rich. I'm gonna be rich. Well, this might get nasty. Well, this might get nasty. Oh, well, this might get nasty. Don't mind me, I'm just going to... woohoo! Hey. Got it. Oh no! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Whatever. Hey. Okay. Goodbye. I think we can go now. I think we're alone now. I think we can go now. I'm certainly pushing it, aren't I? I am pushing these things. Hail, DeAndre. Happy Turkey Day to you. Check out that view count. Wink. Yeah. Okay. So check this out. If I go to a different build, if I use the Void Gauntlet and Life Staff, I'll be in slightly better shape whenever my stuff resets. I'm still going through the area. Let's try it out. Let's try out the Void Gauntlet and Life Staff. Yeah, that works. That works just fine. I want my Earthshell turtle. Please. Yeah. Bam. Eat my life, eat my life. Beautiful. This weapon here, the Void Gauntlet, has vampirism. 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 I'm gonna loop around really quick. Okay. Keep on going. There we go, there we go. Bam. Beautiful. Yeah, see, it's pretty fun. It's nice. Hey, shift hide. That's nice, huh? 5. So I think this is working out. I'm getting a decent number of these materials. Let's keep on heading up north over to the water shrine. That's what we're doing right now. Once I'm done with all this, I can then help out my guild members. How? Okay, we're going up north. I'll try to get the boar along the way. One more boar, let's go. You know, sometimes the boar don't respond. Am I looking at getting in a Voidbound Cure? Eventually, obviously. I'm not there yet. Of course. Am I thinking like, of course, what kind of question is that? Get out of here. Eventually. I'm not doing big loot runs with other people yet. Right now, I'm specifically, vaguely working on my furnishing, is what I'm doing. And I'm trying to improve my, or I'm trying to really focus on getting a bunch of herbs. But in the process, I'm sort of scanning through this territory for herb locations. But I realized there's a bunch of animals, hides here, so I'm going through here with skinning gear to get a bunch of nice materials for money. Oh, the way well, I'm sorry my character looks stupid. I'm wearing skinning gear, okay? I'm wearing skinning gear, so it looks stupid. Okay. He looks stupid. But this is just one of many. This is just my harvesting gear, you know, my skinning gear. I have harvesting gear in my bag here. Yeah. It's a long-term process. I'm almost ready. Whenever I max out all of my crafting professions, and you know, it's just a very long-term process. I want to craft everything myself. I don't want to buy it from the auction house necessarily. I like to buy stuff just to help myself get along, but not as like my end game material. I'd rather make that myself by whatever means. I mean, I might get lucky and get some weird cheap piece, but I'm not like actively trying to get the best gear in the game. Because I think getting the best gear in a game is a bad thing. It means you're done. I don't like to hit walls. You know what I mean? I really think that getting the best well, this is the best fire staff. I don't have to worry about fire staves anymore. Like, once you're sure that this is the best bow, because this boss drops a bow, then you don't have to worry about it anymore. It just removes a factor. And, you know, it's a good thing, but it's also a bad thing. I like to always chase some sort of progression. So, I like to push the progression way deep in the future. For one thing, it provides more content for the stream. You don't get bored. But I think it's better. The longer it takes to get the good stuff, the better it is. You know what I mean? Failure is growth, success is stagnation. And the Voidbent armor, I think, is a success state. It's almost like the easy button. Sort of, you know? These birds are loud. It's almost like the easy button, you know? Okay. That was very loud back there, wasn't it? It was pretty intense. The music, the birds. Jeez. Yeah, so part of it is because... So, all the time there are people going across the map doing high-end runs in Merc, looking for more people from Merc. You know, level 64, awesome garbage with all kinds of good loot drops. I don't want to do that until I know for a fact that I am not the weak link. In fact, I want to be able to solo it. I want to be able to solo this area, albeit very slowly. You know what I mean? I want to feel in the back of my head that somehow I'm faster alone with certain groups before I do it with other people. And that just takes... I've been diving in every so often. I can handle certain areas with certain builds. I know what to expect with the damage. Like the area I'm doing right now, it's pretty rough, but my gear sucks. I know it's really about your skills and about using the right weapons for the job. If enemies are really tough, I could always just use a hammer or use a life staff or a spear to trip them up. But there are different ways. Alright, so I'm going to keep on going through. I'm still trying to skin what I have to. Hey everybody, we're currently at 442 people. What's happening? What's happening? 442 people. Anyways. Yeah. I wish you all the best of luck in the dungeon. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. This game is called New World. B'nai Hatter Shide. Is it Benet or Bennett? I knew a person named Bennett in the army, but his name was Benet. But he said his name was Bennett because people called him Bennett. So I think it's both. Yeah. So right now, for those that don't know, this game is called New World. It's made by Amazon Game Studios. It's not your traditional MMO. It's more like Albion Online or maybe Guild Wars or whatever. It's really faction-based, guild-based, company-based, faction-based, PvP-based. You got colors on the map. It's supposed to be yellow, green, and purple, but there is no more green because they're gone. Look, war, territorial control, influence, crazy garbage going on, forts, bonuses, and things, and taxes. Oh my, look, taxes, crafting, refining, flim-flams. I got a house over there. I got an inn over there. I have stuff everywhere. I have separate storages across the map. It's crazy. Alright, so we're going towards the water shrine. This game is PC only. Yeah. Right now I'm trying to skin a bunch of animals to get some exotic materials, and I'm using gear that looks really stupid because I'm trying. It provides bonuses for skinning. And I'm in this part of the map because I have a house here with bonuses for skinning. .461 people currently watching on Facebook. Thank you, Mark Zuckerman. Hey, Mark Zuckerman. Doing Mark Zuckerman things. Ooh. This game is special because you have different weapons, and the different weapons have skills. So the skills are based upon your weapons. It's not class-based. You can move around your points, move around your gear, and have any role like tank, healer, DPS, AoE, single target. You know the deal. The whole thing. And this game is meant to be played with a ton of people. Like thousands. And it supports like hundreds of people in any given area at once, like a ton of people fighting in some massive pile, like 30 people here, 20 people there. And that's the cool part. I remember the first time I joined some group of people doing something, it was like 20 people running down the road. It was amazing. Such a good feeling. It's such a good feeling running around with a ton of people. My gosh. Doing Mark Zuckerberg things that's new. Okay, I got an egg. That's the 5th egg I've gotten in my time. Alright, I'm gonna swap back over to the ice, or to the fire and axe. Azoth water. I'll collect some bulrush while I'm here. It's always worth it. Yeah, right now. Yeah. But you know about the flim flam thing? Oh no. Here we go now. Woo-hoo. Gotta find the animals and take them down. Baby, Miss American babe, drove my Chevy to the flim flam, but the gabba was hay. Alright, we're heading on down to the airland. Alright, I'll go back down to fire and axe for the movement. Slam! Woohoo! Yeah. Alright, we have entered the field of Avalor. The fields of Avalor. Look, everybody, we found the fields of Avalor. The unbridled fields of Avalor. Woohoo! Hey now, hey now. Don't I want your meat stuffs. I'm just here for your skin. I'm just here for your skin. Thank you. Now, release yourself of your skin so I can move on with my life. Thank you for sacrificing yours for the greater good. The war effort thanks you. Yeah. Sacrifice your skins. Yes. Alright, let's go back and forth across this field looking for things. Slam! That's right. That's right. It's a soulwormtongue.org. Yeah. I'm climbing in your window, snatching your people up, trying to flim flam. There's a couple cats over here. A couple of crazy fat cats. Yeah. I wish I could move this microphone, but I'm really afraid to. I know that if I touch the microphone, it'll be really bad. What's best if I didn't? Perfect. I love getting them in a big old pile, you know? In a big old pile. Thank you for your animal eye. And for your scar hide. Remember, it's essentially $10 a pop. So, you could get a lot of money from this, but I know it's a ripoff. I'm still going up north. I'm still going all the way up north. Yeah, buddy. You know I like it like that, people. Thank you. Prime meat. Whoa. Heaven's a Murgatroyd. Heaven's a Murgatroyd. Oh no. Oh. Hephaestus. That was pretty intense. Val, shut up, you're dead already. Thank you. That was pretty intense. I have to say. Goodbye, Bamboo. No one needs you. You know, one time when I was in Hawaii, I went to some rainforest to go hike like I usually did. And I went to a bamboo forest, and I climbed the bamboo, and I was hanging on between some up in the sky. It's possible. You can totally climb bamboo and kind of hang between them and kind of navigate up top. It's true. Ha 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 ha. 504 people on the Flim Flam thing now, don't you know? Huh? Alright. It's about time Facebook got its act together. They've been making some moves, baby. You know what I think happened? I think, recently, within the past couple weeks, there's been a promotion for Facebook to have their meta garbage. They rebranded their company. So I think perhaps they got their app working. You know how YouTube's on every darn TV? And sometimes Twitch? It's like a smart app, but then the Facebook app doesn't work. So maybe the Facebook app works now for your TV. So I think maybe it's available more. Maybe there's a new piece of hardware with the Facebook app on it, or the Facebook gaming meta gaming app. You know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking. Like, there's something else happening that's increasing the promotion. Maybe there's some bar in Turkey. There's like a bar in Turkey, a dry bar, and I'm there in the pool lounge. Oh, they're showing me on an airplane. I'm being broadcast on an airplane right now. And now we have this obscure American. This is what they do down there. Behold the technology. Behold! I'm just here for the eggs, baby. In the fields of Avalor. Bum bum bum. We can go all the way. Don't forget to follow me on Twitter if you want some controversy in your life. If you want to know what's really happening in this world, go on to Twitter. I can't talk about it, but I can say go on to Twitter. But I can't talk about any of the things that I talk about on Twitter. I can't talk about any of that stuff. If you want to get your finger on the pulse of the world, head on down to my Twitter. I have eyes that can see and ears that can hear. I'm Reet. Oh, you know, I was about to stop the world and say hi to you, but you wrote the same hello. Hi, I'm Reet. Raj Patel. I'm Reet. Raj Patel. Amrit Raj Patel. Amrit Raj Patel. Amrit Raj. How to pronounce that name? Here we go, here we go.
Hey everyone, welcome to my channel. Well, in this video you will see how to pronounce this word. The pronunciation of this word sounds like Amritridge.
Huh?
Amritridge.
Amritridge.
And again.
One more time.
Amritridge.
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 That's all. Thanks for listening. If you liked this video,
shut up. I don't think that's how you say it. I don't believe that. Hey there, Amritridge. Nah, no. Rish. Bam! Every 100 people that join the stream, I'll give you all a golden Zagnet. So here's 5, okay? Here's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're at 500. So, and 5. I'll let that one play out while I sip my coffee. Oh yeah, done. Okay. Yeah, there's value in that golden Zagnet. There's value. I got a bathrobe on. It's a house coat. Oh no. It's on my body, don't you know? Oh no, it's cold. I'm wearing socks and a bathrobe, baby. And sweatpants and a lap blanket. I have a little precious lap blanket to keep me warm in these dark times. I don't believe in heating bills. Do it. Hey, I appreciate Chris. Here you go. Have yourself a personal Zagnut. I'll do it 200 times because you gave me 200 stars. I'm joking. Whew, so cold, so cold. And I can't touch the microphone. Huh. Huh. I can't find the lever for my chair. Is the lever missing? Que donde estás es mi lever? Oh, that was the highest point. I am at the highest point. I'm the highest point my chair can go. What kind of low chair is this? Crazy. Okay, I'm still trying to get some skins over here. There we go. Crazy. It's so beautiful. Alright, more food. Savory fish cake for that 2,000 skinning. I gotta take off this sweater, I tell you. Ezekiel, welcome to the Flim Flam. And welcome. 551 people currently watching on Facebook. I don't care if you're not American. I don't care if you don't know what I'm saying. I do. Of course I care. That tiger's a big, bad, nasty beast. Okay, let's go over here. I'm sort of scouting around for these supplies. I'm about to go back up across the map, you know. I'm not really getting much out here. I don't think I've seen any herb out here. Zero herb. But I am getting the other materials, you know. Well, I am supposed to go across the map, so let's go ahead and do that. I haven't really been up there all that much, I don't think. So we're still going up the hill. Yeah. Thank you. I said thank you. Yes. I've been kissed by the phlegm. Uh-oh, we have lost. We have lost in them hills. You're going up the cliffside. Going up the cliffside, huh? Hey, Vic Heasy. How you doing? For easy. I'm sorry. Sorry. Welcome to the Grotto of Eternal Tears. I can kill your parrot. And maybe your peacock too. Can't you feel the love tonight? Yeah. Hey, don't forget, I'm also live on YouTube. If you're having a problem watching on Facebook, you're able to watch on YouTube sometime. I'm live on both YouTube and Facebook at the same time. Wow. Taylor this town. Eat some cabbage here because we've encountered ironwood trees. The highest tier wood requires 200 logging. You can see here, under the trade skills, you have these different professions gathering. Under logging, you have all this stuff here, gatherable at 175. Or whatever. Yeah. Tracked at 200. Takes a while. That special tree. I might as well cut down these trees right here at the corner. Ain't that right, Patricia? I'm just a gathering man. Alright, back to the savory fish cake. That's right. You know, if this view rate keeps up, I'll get partner. Because that's the missing piece of the puzzle for partner. I already have all the other requirements except for concurrent views. You gotta have over a certain number. And this is definitely above that number. So, let's just see. Oh no, where am I? Woohoo! It's like a different video game. Okay. Oh, we're trying to get some herb here. I think we're entering the herblands. Aha, so this terrain is starting to look a whole lot like Eden Grove, which means there should be herb all throughout these trees, just like in Eden Grove. Okay, so in other words, the upper portion of the map of Ebonscale Reach is just like, it's the same biome basically as Eden Grove, but a little bit more open and airy. This is pretty pleasing. Oh, this whole area. Oh, this whole region. I found it. I found it, everybody. Yeah. It just took a whole lot of exploring. Yeah. Cool. We're doing it. More smolder hide. I love it. It's been a great farming session so far. You know what? I've been over there. That was that one ping boss that was really hard. But I don't think I've ever been on this side of the lake. And this is a really beautiful area. Really wide open and natural. You know? Pretty awesome. Yeah. Thank you. And thank you. Yeah, baby. Keep going through. I'll be zigzagging all the way. We got some time. Hail. And hail. As fast as possible, people. I have to ride forward into the day. Okay. What is up here? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Mark. Hail. Shoot and a dupe. Pumpkin spice latte. Pumpkin spice latte. Well, I think it's time to transition. Whoa! Oh! Oh! Whoa! Oh! I found the edge of the map. Oh my god! Whoa! No! Well, I'll be a Crabtree's horse uncle. So that's what happens. We found out what happened, people. I tell you, oh no, oh no. Alright, now I have to go across the world. All around the world, statues crumble for me. Yo ho, yo ho. Pulling some material out. I'm pulling some material out. Blink-a-da-doo, blink-a-da-dee, blink, dink-e-doo. I don't need your feathers, homie. I don't need your feathers. I have a carry weight booster. Alright, now we move across the map. That's a fact. We're transitioning over to another land. Or not. I need to dump everything I have and then return. Okay. So I have 122 pounds, bunch of food, bunch of craft mods. Let's go. Real quick, like. It'll just take a second. Well, before I do that, I should go to locations where it's free fast travel first. Yep. Let's go down to my house at Weaver's Friend because it's free. I have a house there, you know. Testing. I'll pay to reset the cooldown. We'll go. I'll drop off my load, and then we'll go on down to a couple more spots. And ditch everything and go back out there. I can try to work with what I have right now. I'm really just trying to work my way to 125 furnishing. So I guess I can see what I can do. Okay. I want all the standard material here. All the standard stuff here. Yep. I'll try to break some of it down really quick. Let me swap my gear out to the harvesting stuff. Harvesting. Okay, let's go break this stuff down. Let's go refine these materials, huh? Gotta refine everything. Thank you. Yeah. Up and around the corner, just like so. Yeah. Timber Town. Okay. Gotta refine this leather. Yep. I'll smelt what I have to. I'll smelt what I have to. Okay. There we go. Goodbye. And now I'll move on down to Wind's Word, home of the Wind's Word. Wait a minute. Whew, that was close. I want to dump these material converters, sir, because they weigh 62 pounds. Okay. Alright. Okay. Windsward and then Everfall. But yeah, I'll go down to yeah, the cooking town. First light, I'll drop off all the goodies, all the food items, all that meat, you know. The meat, the eggs, and the seasonings. And then I'll hop up to Windsward to drop off all the alchemy materials. And then go by Everfall to see if I can craft anything. The incense. Some of the wood stains and some furniture. We'll see how much things cost and what I have to farm for. Oh yeah. Thank you, Marie. And howdy do. Yeah. Woohoo! Getmyfreemilk.org. Sort by weight, sort by weight. I'll go from the smallest to the largest. I'll cut these mushrooms in half. There we go. And now I move on to Wind's Word, home of the winds, plural, word, singular. I don't want to go through this field again, but this field is full of herbs, as you see. It's Go up here to Windsward. Have to hurry. Testing, testing, 5. My nose touched the microphone, and there's currently 530 people watching on facebookgaming.org. .gg. .gg. Don't be afraid, you can write something, and I will respond to you, beast. Plural. Alright, here we go. Flim, flim, flam, and a flooby-doo. With a ooh and a I and him and a hi hoo hey, where have you been? Yeah. Heading on down to Everfall. Yoo-hoo! Okay. Video game. Video game. Video game. Okay. Furniture Town. Very okay. Now it's time to pull up the cinnamon, baby. From First Light, it's a test to see how much it costs to move stuff around. Cinnamon. Job up. $6. Weaver's Fen. Charcoal. 1. Timbertown. All the money. I have no wood. Everfall has no charcoal. Flim Flam has no thing. But I got money. I'll buy some charcoal. I gotta buy charcoal like a chump. Like a chump. No. I'm gonna go outside and cut down some wood. Some trees for 5 seconds. Okay? Just for 5 seconds. Just like 10 trees. Just like a lot of trees. Really quick, no big deal. Proficiency booster. I don't really want to waste it. Let's just chop down some trees over here. Right over here. No, I don't have 10 million. Hail, Pedro. Welcome. I don't have 10 million constitution right now, so I have to chop down trees normally, like a normal person. 557 people currently watching on metafacebookgaming.org. Rabbit's foot. Oscar. I'm gonna chop down wood for a bit, no big deal. I might as well eat the logging food. Let's hurry up. I plan on burning all this wood. to create charcoal. Patao, welcome. And welcome. Hey, tell your friends, this game is cool. Welcome. Give me the tree. Alrighty. All of them. Need a bit more. No big deal. James, how you doing there, buddy? Check out that view count. Wink. Yeah. John, and welcome. Hello, John. And hello. Okay, I think it's time. I think it's time to head back in. Huh? I'll get these trees and get some charcoal up and running. No big deal. That's right. If you really want to do something with me... Hey, look, I got some whisper wood. That was sort of my goal. To chop down trees until I got something special. Let's take it on in. Let's take it right on in. It is satisfying having a tree disappear. And they do come back relatively quickly. Everything comes back here in Eternum. Everything respawns. It's part of the lure. Even the full-grown trees. There's a bunch of different dimensions with extra trees to replace the trees that are cut. All these standby trees. Yeah. Okay, I'm going in now into the building. Don't worry, it'll be fun. So exciting. In just a moment. I had to make some charcoal and I ran out of flim flam. This guy's working hard, isn't he? bit more. 568 watching on Facebook /meta. Thank you, Marky. Marky Mark and the Funky Zuck. Marky Mark and the Funky Zucks. Marky Mark and the Funky Zuck bunch. Marky Zuck and the Funky Buck. Marky Buck and the Zucker bunch. Alright, we're done.
The light of the covenant shines within
Let's go over here and process this wood. Get the charcoal online, you know? Hey-o! That's my guild member, yeah. Yeah. Hey, Bo, yeah. Okay, let's go burn this wood. Gonna burn the wood with the 1x2. Gonna burn the wood is what I have to do. To get a charcoal, baby. Oh, yeah. It's a win-win. I get some smelting points in the process, huh? Yay. Okay, now I will go over here and let's just see what I can do. Strong incense. Strong, oh no, with a here we go, and the incense. I have 98 cinnamon. Yeah. Woohoo! We're at 122. Yeah, so the oak stain is way more expensive than the incense. Incense is only 1 weirdwood plank, 1 hyssop, 1 cinnamon charcoal. The oak stain is 10 oil and 10 solvent. But in certain contexts, this could be way cheaper because this takes weirdwood planks. But if you're already sitting on a mountain of weirdwood planks, then, you know, there you go. Oh boy, that was 1 step closer to the end. One step closer to the edge. I'm about to flim. Oh no, let's go. Alright, so now we're gonna go back to harvesting the flim flam. I could sell that hyssop. Alright, well, I'm gonna use the restroom really quick and get myself a cup of coffee, and we'll continue on with this journey of prestigiousness. I'll go across the map and get all kinds of goodies. There's so much more to do. Please enjoy my deepfake voice clone. My deepfake voice clone.
So hot in hair, so hot in. Want a little bit of, and a little bit of, check a little bit of, just a little bit of, just a little bit of, just a little bit of. I was like, good gracious ass is bodacious, flirtatious, trying to show faces, looking for the right time to shoot my steam, you know, looking for the right time to flash them keys. Then, I'm leaving, please believin'. Oh, me and the rest of my heathens. Check it, got it locked at the top of the 4 seasons. Penthouse, rooftop, birds I feedin'. Notice Ivan, nothing up my sleeve and no teasin'. I need you to get up on the dance floor. Give that man what he has skin for. Because I feel like bustin' loose, and I feel like toochin' you. And can't nobody stop the juice, so baby tell me what's the use. I said, it's getting hot in hair, so hot. So take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. It's getting hot in hair, so hot. So take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. Nelly, hang all out. Hey, why you at the bar if you ain't popping the bottles? Come on, what good is all the fame if you ain't flimmin' the models? I see you driven a sports car, ain't hitting the throttle, and I be down and do 100, top down and goggles. Get off the freeway, exit 106 and parked it. Ashtray, flipped it, time to spark it. Gucci color for dollar, got out and walked it. I spit game cause baby I can't talk it. Warm, sweet and it's hot up in this joint. Voclock, tank tip, all on at this point. You're with a winner so baby you can't lose. I got secrets, can't leave kankin', so take it off like you're home alone. You know dance in front your mirror while you're on the phone. Checking your reflection and telling your best friend. Like, girl I think my butt getting big. It's getting hot in here, so hot, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. It's getting hot in here, so hot, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. Nelly, hang all out. Mix a little bit, with a little bit. Nelly, just fall out. Give a little bit, with a little bit. Nelly, hang all out. With a little bit, and a sprinkle like that. Nelly, just fall out. I like it when you, girl, baby, make it. Stop plassin', time wastin'. I got a friend with a hole in a basement. What? I'm just kidding like Jason. Unless you go and do it. Extra, spread the news. Nelly took a trip from the Luna to Neptune. Came back with something thicker than in Sassoon. Say she liked to think about cutting in restrooms. It's getting hot in here, so hot, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. It's getting hot in here, so hot, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. Check it. Nelly, hang all out. It's getting hot in here, so hot now, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. Check it. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. Bring it, right now. Nelly, hang all out. Mix a little bit of, with a little bit of, Nelly, just fall out. Give a little bit of, with a little bit of, Nelly, hang all out. With a little bit of, and a sprinkle of that. Nelly, just fall out. I like it when ya, girl, baby, make it. Blame it all on my roots. I showed up in boots and ruined your black tie affair. The last one to know, the last one to show. I was the last one you thought you'd see there, and I saw the surprise and the fear in his eyes when I took his glass of champagne and I toasted you. Said, honey, we may be through, but you'll never hear me complain, 'cause I've got friends in low places where the whiskey drowns and the beer chases my blues away, and I'll be okay. I'm not big on social graces. Think I'll slip on down to the oasis. Oh, I've got friends in low places. Well, I guess I was wrong. I just don't belong. But then, I've been there before. Everything's alright. I'll just say goodnight, and I'll show myself to the door. Hey, I didn't mean to cause a big scene. Just give me an hour and then, well, I'll be as high as the ivory tower that you're living in, 'cause I've got friends in low places where the whiskey drowns and the beer chases my blues away, and I'll be okay. I'm not big on social graces. Think I'll slip on down to the oasis. Oh, I've got friends in low places. I guess I was wrong. I just don't belong. But then, I've been there before, and everything is alright.
Yeah.
I'll just say goodnight, and I'll show myself to the door. I didn't mean to cause a big scene. Just wait till I finish this glass. Then, sweet little lady, I'll head back to the bar, and you can kiss my ass. Oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling, Clementine. You were
Testing.
lost and gone forever. Dreadful sorrow, Clementine.
Testing.
In a cavern, in a canyon, excavating for a mine, dwelt a miner 49er and his daughter, Clementine.
Yeah. Oh, I loved her. Her shoes were number 9. Carrying boxes over topses. Flim flams were for Clementine. Alright, so now we're moving across the map again. I'm gonna sell this excess high sop. Okay. For like 5 cents a piece. Maybe. I guess I'm done getting the herbs for now. I saw the benefit. It was good. Or am I done? Maybe. Either way. I could sell this high sop right now. For 11 cents a piece. 154. Isn't that amazing? Yes. And I'll sell this excess charcoal that I just produced for 29. For no, oh, it's in the box. It's in the box, people. I have these leather I can sell. Yeah, I'm gonna sell these all. Just a bit. See, not all of them, just 20 here. And 18 here. Because I had 85. Look at that. Instant money. Let's sell it. Let's sell it. Including the scar hide cloth. The barb vine I really want, I think. I want to make the highest tiered wood eventually. Okay, here we go. I want to sell the scar hide as much as possible. You know? And then I'll just have the excess on the front end. Okay, smolder hide. $5. Eh, whatever. Whatever, people. Scar hide, nothing. Infused claw. Barbed vine, that's mine. The barbed vine is mine. Rabbit's foot, $3. Shift hide, nope. Scale cloth, $11. I'll sell all of it. I don't need it right now. Okay. And we're done. I'll turn this game audio way louder. Bam! And now we're back, baby. We're back again like Shaq L10. And I'll make sure we're empty. Okay. Good to go, good to go, good to go. Yes. So, I'll try to walk out the front door, I guess. I could pick up the PvP quest here. I don't think there's much really out the front door. Yeah. Let's go out here over to Weaver's Fen as a change-up. No. Actually, let me go back to exactly where I left off at. This whole region I want to re-explore with my eyeballs wide open. Okay? With my eyeballs wide open. So here we are. Expeditions are dungeons in New World. Alright. Let's gather with my breakfast bread and my proficiency booster. Let's go. Get it. I'm exploring and I'm gathering. Okay? And we'll just see what's up over here. Just trying to see the density of certain resources that may or may not be here. Okay, there's a big old ironwood over there, and over there, and over there. Oh boy. Well, that settles it. Okay, so I'm converting back over to logging. I'm coming straight here as soon as possible. 600 viewers currently on YouTube, Facebook, metagaming.org. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah. Hey, here's something interesting, everybody. But here's something interesting. It's actually a high amount of ad revenue compared to, let's say, a standard video on YouTube. Okay, this guy is banned. What's going on here? What's happening? I'm gonna give this guy a 15-minute, or I'm gonna mute this person for an hour. Okay. Good lord. Anyways, yeah, let's go get my logging gear because I found the hotspot. I found the hotspot, baby. I found the hotspot for the wood. You know that you made it big when the bots start showing up. That's how you know you made it. Okay, now I'm swapping out my gear for logging and my points over to Constitution again. Okay, I'm going back out there. Exciting times. Exciting times. So no more skinning. Oh boy. Sort by time. Okay. Logging. If I were a flimsy kind of dude, I wouldn't know just what to do with my face. Huh? Yeah. Okay. Constitution. Let's see here. Boom, bam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-oh. And one more piece of jewelry. Let's say the ring. The ring needs to be something else. How about that? Done. Oh no. How about that? Cool. And then all my points will go the other direction. I'm a logger.org man. I'm a logger.org man. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. I'll be a logger fisher. I'll be a logger fisher. A logger fisher. Alright, and now we go right on back. What you say, what you say. And now I'm not gonna die. Oh my. Oh my, yeah. If I were a oh no. I'm gonna temporarily store everything here, okay? And then we head right back to where we were. So now we're going back with a logging set, full constitution, some cabbage, okay, proficiency booster, PvP mode, and a house in the territory with the logging trophy. It's time to get the wood, baby. Because like I said, I want that exotic bramble garbage so I can make the highest order wood, so it's all meant to be. Yeah. yes. Oh, we're halfway there. Living on a prayer. Take my hand, we will
Whoa,
make
we're
it, I
halfway
swear.
there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Whoa, living on a prayer. Living on a prayer. Oh, we've got to hold on, ready or not. You live for the fight when it's all that you've got. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Whoa, living on a prayer. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Whoa, living on a prayer. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Whoa, living on a prayer. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Whoa, living on a prayer. Living on a prayer. Oh, we've got to hold on, ready or not. You live for the fight when it's all that you've got. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Whoa, living on a prayer.
This is my farming song.
Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Whoa, living on a prayer.
If it feels like it's taking a long time to go get your resources, feels like it's taking a long time, just know that you're halfway there. Just hold on. Okay? You live for the fight when that's all that you got. Okay? It's the farmer's song for those big trees. When the trees get big and feisty.
Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Whoa, living on a prayer. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Whoa, living on a prayer. Living on a prayer. Oh, we've got to hold on, ready or not. You live for the fight when it's all that you've got. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Whoa, living on a prayer. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Whoa, living on a prayer. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Whoa, living on a prayer. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Whoa, living on a prayer. Living on a prayer. Oh, we've got to hold on, ready or not. You live for the fight when it's all that you've got. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Whoa, living on a prayer. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Take my hand.
Alright. Enough of that. That was a test. That was a test. Yeah. Is there any more? That was a lot of ironwood. Okay. I'm gonna keep on chopping down these trees. I'm looking for the ironwood, but everything will do. This is a pretty good spot as well. This is better than the Eden Grove, actually, because I don't have a house in Eden Grove, and there's no ironwood in Eden Grove. Well, there is. It's that's not readily available. Where am I going? There it is. Okay. So I'll chop down all of these trees. All the trees. I want this entire area to be clear of trees. Every last one of them. Yeah. So exciting. Hey, yes. Yes, people. Yes. I want these trees to respawn. I'm trying to see how quickly they do. It's so satisfying. It's so satisfying, people. Yes. All these trees. And the flint as well. Pretty much all the resources of what I want. I am using bags to reduce the weight of wood. Everything must go. Yeah. Yay. All the way through. Every last tree, come after me. Yeah. Yeehaw. Yay. I'm looking around, I'm looking around. I'm looking around for all the good wood. But we are clearing everything. I want this earth to be angry at me for cutting down her trees. Mother trees. Mother Teresa. Oh yeah. All trees will be destroyed, and along the way, all herb will be perused and plucked. I see some strange growth up ahead. It might be a corruption portal. See, I'd love to do something like this with a ton of people, you know? Just everyone just cutting down the whole forest. That'd be so exciting. So soothing. Don't you think? Like 5 people, 10 people. It's clearing out an entire forest. All the bushes as well. That's what's going to happen whenever we take over the world. Yeah. Believe it or not, this is way slower if you're not leveled up. I'm already leveled up all the way with my logging. You know? All the way. Yeehaw. Woohoo! All trees, and the flint, and the rocks. It doesn't really matter what I get. It's all worth a little something. Even 1 cent. And look, I just got a sliver of adderstone, and that's worth like 100. Okay? I can make level 40 bags. With extra, wait, sliver of adderstone. Sure, I'll link that in chat. If you need an extra bag. Oh boy. I like crafting things for people. It gives me a purpose. Yes. Yeah. Whoa. Different colored forest. Oh, it's a different zone. Right there. I'm looking for any obvious weird wood. Ironwood. But there's herb. I got thyme, I got ginger. Beautiful. Gotta love it. I don't need to see anything. Woohoo! Excuse me. I'm going towards that herb over there. I figure I don't need to see the screen. There's no bad guys. It's pretty consistent. I don't need to see the interface. I don't need to see what I'm getting. I'd rather have it be a pleasant surprise. You know? I think it'll help time go by faster if we're not looking at any sort of numbers. Nothing to track. We're not looking at our inventory space. We have no idea how much room we have. We don't know how long it'll take to chop down each tree. It's sort of random. And I like that. It's more immersive, you know? In real life, you don't know how many more hits the tree takes. You just, they hit it, that's a big tree. And you're lucky if you could break it out in one hit. You know? Immersion. Of course, I will be turning on the interface in the future. Just for right now. I want all these trees gone. Basically. Hey. Oh yeah. It's so exciting. 602 people currently watching on Facebook.org. Meta. Meta.gg. Oh, my brain couldn't comprehend what I was looking at. I thought that was like a reflection in the water, but it wasn't. Who needs a user interface, huh? Some schmucker. Keep it random, baby. I'll turn around in just a second. Oh, this is the lower map. So that's probably south. And that's probably north. Now, it's daytime and the sun is going down, okay? Fast travel point right there. Is that where I was before? If so, that would be east. West. That's south. There's the sun. The sun's going down. In the west. That's probably northwest. And that's south. Yep. And then to the east would be Monarchs. Well, I know that Monarchs is over there. Okay. That's all I know. Monarchs is down there. The main base is down there. Fast travel point. Exciting. I'll head back towards the fast travel point. Right now. Big old crazy bushes. Hey, the ironwood's back, baby. Hey, we did it, everybody. We stalled for enough time. Let's just check it out again. I have 21 more minutes on my booster. There we go. Boop. Alt H hides the user interface, people. Alt H. Oh my gosh. Yeah. How you doing there, Loon? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. You could have a good time. Try to keep it immersive here. Until I become over-encumbered. Let's head towards these ironwood trees. That's my main focus right now, along with these herbs. I want the exotic materials so I could further refine my materials. Ooh, yeah, look at that. Ironwood. It's oxidizing. It's pretty cool. Oh yeah. Lucky. See, I think I have a 25% chance for the trees to be cut down in a single hit because of my constitution so high. It's just nice for that to trigger on a big old tree. It takes a long time. Hail, Genie, welcome. 610 people currently watching on facebook.org.mil. I still want the herb. I'm trying to keep it secret. I don't want to know what I'm getting. I just want to get as much as possible until it's time to leave. Beautiful. Let's check up and over the hill. Yeah. Check 1, check mark set alpha, set mark alpha 1. Checking. Checking 5-1. Checking 5-2. Oh, it's working. Ram Soul, welcome. Hi ho diddly bop, people. Hi ho diddly bop. Yeah. Here, have yourself a golden Zagnut because we popped 600. Yeah. Golden Zagnuts for all. See, in the past I would have eye tracking, but it's broken right now, so maybe one day in the future. Maybe. I think it helps a lot. You can see what I'm doing. You can see what I'm seeing. Know what I mean? Yeah, this is actually a fantastic herb route. Wonderful. I like the Eden Grove location for that same reason. Let me look over the hill here. Got some tigers. I guess. Lions. A tiger with a lion mane. Corrupted on the hill. That's south, I think.
should be west. Maybe. I'm trying to see. See, in this context, it's pretty exciting to get to have my inventory build up. That's right. Hey, how's it going, everybody? Welcome. We're just doing what we have to do here in the world of the new. The world of the new, baby. Yeah. For hours and hours and hours. I'm just getting more trees. End up completely lost. Thank you. I'm going back up the hill. I don't want to get lost now, people. It's so scary. How you doing? There it is. Iron wood. Yay. We have to do it. We have to get the trees. It's our mission. Of so many overlapping missions. Yeah, see, it doesn't really hurt to ever so often just shift your whole build over. In one of the previous updates, they reduced the cost for respecking. It used to cost 500 coin, but now it costs 200. Nice. So nice. Oh yeah. Yep, I'm looking for those ironwood trees eventually. I'm sure they will come to me. But I figure it'll be easier mentally to do this whole thing if I don't look at the numbers. Otherwise, it just takes a long time, doesn't it? It's okay. It's okay, people. And hail, Amy. I'm just out here in the edge of Evansville Reach with my logging gear, with max constitution, and the food, and the trophy. And I'm just trying to get some materials.
Okay. I'm trying to get this ironwood, and it's respawning rather quickly, actually. See, I believe this is the third respawn. The third respawn of the ironwood. Cheryl, welcome. Velasquez, welcome. Look at the herb up on top of the hill. I still want the herb, you know, we still have to make those foods, and I still want to max out my fishing. I'm at like 186 or something. My goal before I started was to head out to a couple 3-star fishing holes and really fish it up and down, you know? That was my goal. Let me clear out all the trees by this location again. Look for that ironwood. Hey, thank you, Chris. Yeah. Let's take a gander down here. In the summertime, in the summertime. Oh yeah. I love finding little hotspots of resources. Very satisfying. You know, I can keep on doing this until nighttime, and then I can go to a spot and get a bunch of glowworms or something. I don't know. Okay, I'm going back down the hill to look for the ironwood. You can kind of tell how many hits it's going to be. Alright, I see some ironwood. We have to get it so it can respawn. It's super important. I'll go straight to it. There we go. I'll turn the inventory, or I'll turn the user interface back on. Just want to see how full I am. I'm getting there. I'm at 1022 out of 1148. Blam. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. See, it's not that bad having just a ton of life. The opposite of glass cannon. Not so much tank, because tank involves purposely drawing attention to yourself, gaining aggro, and stuff like that. Shouting. What I mean is, glass cannon is a term in gaming to describe very high damage, low survivability, because you put all of your points into damage, or you're wearing all offensive gear, very little defensive gear, versus going all defensive with minimal damage. You know? Many games have abilities that just do damage or cause crowd control that don't really cost any sort of dedication to damage. Or there's a minimum amount of damage that gets put out that's enough to kill enemies. You don't have to do 1,000,000 points of damage, you just have to like not die.
And if you could avoid getting staggered and just constantly do damage, you end up killing things faster than having to dodge the whole time. Or whatever. You know, if you're constantly kiting some enemy, you're not really hitting them. It does go both ways, you know. Both ways. But right now, because I'm cutting down wood, I have max constitution, because that grants me bonuses for cutting down wood. Faster speed, increased yield, chance to cut down in a single hit. You know? It's important. So important. We're at 1086 out of 1148. Oh boy. We're looking around for the ironwood trees as they spawn. That's a weird one, Bilal. That is a really weird emoji. Why is that even available on Facebook? Is that like one of the default emojis? Because that's a really weird one. It's freaking me out, man. It's like some weird DMT alien. Saying, look at my mouth. Look at my mouth. Some weird DMT alien. Alright. We're getting there. We're at 11:15. About 30 more pounds. So satisfying. I want the herbs. We have 3 minutes left on the logging food, 2 minutes left on the proficiency booster food. I'm pretty sure within that time I can fill her up. Yeah. And berries. A lot of A's off. Okay, we're heading back to the fast travel point. We are about full. Wow, look at all that. One last glance for the ironwood. Does not exist. Yeah. And here we go. Yay! Mission accomplished. .org. I'll head on down to Weaver's Fen, home of the Weaver's Fen. And I process what I got. Oh baby, I will process what I just got. Yes. Yoo-hoo, yoo-hoo. And oh no, here we... Ooh. I got 11 barb vine. 11 barb vine, 19 whisper wood, 70 petrified wood is what I got. Okay? And for the seasoning, I obtained 33 thyme, 42 ginger. So that's sort of what I got. So within that last sequence of time, I got 11 barb vine, a bunch of stuff. That's all I really care about. That was a good test. I'm trying to get a picture of what to expect You know? What to expect so I can make money appropriately. Let's go process everything. What do you say? This game is so great with this whole, the refining and the crafting. It takes such a long time. It takes so much work. I've been playing this game. This is day 54, 55 of the game. You know, I've been spending a lot of time every day doing this pretty much every day with thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of wood. And the score creeps a bit higher and a bit higher. Now, I did level up to rank 200 woodworking yesterday. And that took a long time. A long time. Okay. So I have some rawhide here. I'll just work with it for a second. I'll put everything away. I'm about to go out here into Weavers and go collect a bunch of weird wood out there from the Blarney Bush. From the Blarney Bush. I'm gonna cut half of this timber and put it into, or turn it into, well, I'll wait. I'll wait. Timber, aged wood. 2,000. Timber. Alright, I'm gonna purchase aged wood. Because it's gonna be pretty cheap. Because I have a bunch of timber that needs to be processed. It's sort of not even. You take green wood and you use sandpaper and you get timber. And then you combine that with aged wood to get lumber. What you got? I'll buy all of it. I'll buy all of it. 6 cents is fine. I don't care. 6 cents? Let's go. See, I like to buy a larger stack, so if you ever want to sell something, sell it in a larger stack. I don't want to deal with 100 here and there. Whatever. 15. I want to go with like 1,000 or something. Like that. See? This guy wins. Done. And now I'll leave. And now we're going to process what we picked up. No big deal. No big deal. Processing. Processing. Yeah. $2.21. See, I'll use my material converter to convert my solvent over. I got the solvent. Let's convert all of it. I don't need solvent. I want sandpaper. See that? I just generated sandpaper. Isn't that the coolest thing ever? I just started doing that just the other day. Bam. Yeah, baby. Now I have a 700 lumber. They call me Bjorkman Jones. They call me Bjorkman. Okay, so I cannot refine. 1 second. I have to move this stuff across the map. Because... Aha. Alright, let's turn the rest of this timber into charcoal. Okay. And then the steel. Okay, and then the star metal. With the good flux. I'll take that with me. But this other stuff stays. You stay. I'll keep the rocks for now. Got the steel in there. I'll get more star metal in just a bit. Yeah. Everything else is fine as it is, as it were, as it will be. I will destroy this ironhide, spatui, and take the rest with me. And now we're about to go across the map here to get some weird wood. You hear me? Yeah. Let's just pick up the PvP quests if I haven't already. I don't really need to though, so let's not. Alright. we're about to head over here in Weaver's Fen, and you get to see some nice skeletons. If you're brand new to this game, you get to see some awesome living dead skeleton beasts with a energetic fire powering their bodies. They are resistant to fire and slash damage, but that's what I'm using. They are vulnerable to, I think, nature, void damage, and strike damage, like the hammer, void gauntlet, stuff like that. Okay? This place is pretty cool. See, there's oil, there's all kinds of trees, and there's a big cluster of weird wood that I'll be farming as I go through. Namely, like right here, right here, right here, and right here. It's like 4 points. And I'll loop around, maybe, and I'll get the oil as I loop back through this way, maybe. I think I might just focus on the weird wood. So I'll get the weird wood here, go over across the map to Brightwood, and do more of everything. And I'll be right back in just a second. Yeah. Here is my deepfake voice clone. My deepfake voice clone. Okay? Saying stuff to you. Right now. Boys and girls of every age, wouldn't you like to see something strange? Come with us and you will see. This our town of Halloween. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Pumpkins scream in the dead of night. This is Halloween. Everybody make a scene. Trick or treat till the neighbor's gonna die of fright. It's our town. Everybody scream. In this town of Halloween, I am the one hiding under your bed. Teeth ground sharp and eyes glowing red. I am the one hiding under your stairs. Fingers like snakes and spiders in my hair. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Halloween, 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 Halloween. In this town we call home. Everyone hail to the pumpkin song. In this town, don't we love it now? Everybody's waiting for the next surprise. Round that corner, man hiding in the trash can. Something's waiting now to pounce and how you'll scream. This is Halloween, red and black, slimy green. Aren't you scared? Well, that's just fine. Say it once, say it twice. Take a chance and roll the dice. Ride with the moon in the dead of night. Everybody scream, everybody scream. In our town of Halloween, I am the clown with the tear-away face, here in a flash and gone without a trace. I am the who when you call, who's there? I am the wind blowing through your hair. I am the shadow on the moon at night, filling your dreams to the brim with fright. This is Halloween, this is Halloween. Halloween, 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 Halloween. Tender lumplings everywhere. Life's no fun without a good scare. That's our job, but we're not mean. In our town of Halloween. In this town, don't we love it now? Everybody is waiting for the next surprise. Skeleton Jack might catch you in the back and scream like a banshee, make you jump out of your skin. This is Halloween, everybody scream. Won't you please make way for a very special guy? Our man Jack is king of the pumpkin patch. Everyone hail to the pumpkin king now. This is Halloween, this is Halloween. Halloween, 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 Halloween. In this town we call home. Everyone hail to the pumpkin song. Look at this stuff, isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the girl who has everything? Look at this trove, treasures untold. How many wonders can one cavern hold? Looking around here you'd think, sure, she's got everything. I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I've got who zits and what zits galore. You want thingamabobs? I've got 20, but who cares? No big deal. I want more. I want to be where the people are. I want to see 'em dancing. Walking around on those, what do you call them? Oh, feet. Flipping your fins, you don't get too far. Legs are required for jumping. Dancing. Strolling along down the, what's that word again? Street. Up where they walk, up where they run, up where they stay all day in the sun. Wandering free, wish I could be part of that world. What would I give if I could live out of these waters? What would I pay to spend a day warm on the sand? Betcha on land they understand. Bet they don't reprimand their daughters. Bright young women, sick of swimming, ready to stand, and ready to know what the people know. Ask 'em my questions and get some answers. What's a fire and why does it? What's the word? Burn. When's it my turn? Wouldn't I love to explore that shore up above? Out of the sea, wish I could be part of that world. Oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling, Clementine. You were lost and gone forever. Dreadful sorrow, Clementine. In a cavern, in a canyon, excavating for a mine, dwelt a miner 49er and his daughter, Clementine. Yes, I loved her, how I loved her, though her shoes were number 9. Herring boxes, without topses. Sandals were for Clementine. Oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling, Clementine. You were lost and gone forever. Dreadful sorrow, Clementine. Drove the horses to the water every morning just at 9. hit her foot against a splinter, fell into the foaming brine, ruby lips above the water, blowing bubbles soft and fine. But alas, I was no swimmer, so I lost my Clementine. Oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling, Clementine. You are lost and gone forever, dreadful sorrow, Clementine. You are lost and gone forever, dreadful sorrow, Clementine. Woke up quick at about noon. Just thought that I had to be in Compton soon. I gotta get drunk before the day begins, before my mother starts flim-flam about my friends. About to go and flim-flam near went blind. Young flim-flam on the path throwing up gang signs. Ran in the house and grabbed my clip. With the MAC-10 on the side of my hip, bailed outside and pointed my weapon. Just as I thought the fools kept stepping. Jumped in the foe, hit the juice on my ride. I got front back and side to side. Then I let the Alpine play, pumping new flim-flam by NWA. It was gangster at the top of the list. Then I played my own flim-flam and it went something like this. Cruising down the street in my 64, jocking the freaks, clocking the dough. Went to the park to get the scoop. Flim-flam out there cold shooting some hoop.
Hello, and welcome back. We're here in the Weaver's Fen. About to rock and roll again. Eating my lumber food. Attribute booster. And I'll be along. I'm trying to get some weird wood here, and that's it. That's it. And I might head down to this fishing hole afterwards. That'd be interesting. But first I'm stopping over yonder. Right over here. I'll skip by the enemies. There we go. Yay. So again, just like with the previous spot, I have a house here with a trophy for cutting down wood. And I need this wood. A lot of it. And a lot of it. And how? Whisper wood. I can call you Flim Flam, and in the morning you can call me that guy. Okay, we're going down to get more weird wood. That is my whole purpose right now. I'm just going to ignore these boxes for now. I'm on a mission. Sometimes you gotta be on a mission, you know? Some hardcore Flim Flam. It's right over here. Right? Am I blind? 1 second. No, I'm not blind. Okay, all the way down. Let's go, go, go. I feel like I went too far. Well, I think I should get the boxes. And I think I should use some other weapon. Like I said, they are resistant to these weapons, so I'll be swapping out in just a second. I'm really using this stuff just to go fast, see? If I want to stop and fight them, I'll swap out for my hammer and Void Gauntlet or something. Oh yeah, this is what I care about. This is why I'm here. This is how it should be. You see, on a popular server, this stuff should be very, very expensive. But because people might have a mountain of it on their own because there's no competition, it's the value is ridiculously low. For everything. The value for everything is low. On my server. On my server. There's not enough demand for higher tiered materials. And there's never a supply issue with green wood or iron. Yeah. Don't get much out of this whole thing, but you know, get what you can. So I'm gonna go across the map now with the eye on oil and the fishing hole. And I'm gonna try to skip most enemies. Okay? So that's part of it, being able to skip the enemies. You know, these little time flim-flams add up. If I go over there and get those boxes and get those boxes and get those boxes, that's like an hour. Versus being direct about certain resources. In this case, the weird wood. Now here I go. There's more, you see. There's more. It's amazing. Okay, I might as well use the appropriate tools for the job in just a bit. It's okay, I used a hammer in the Void Gauntlet. Done. Ooh, quill bark. Nice. Whatever the heck that is. How y'all doing out there? Don't be a stranger. Remember, this is a live stream. You can talk to me. And I will talk right back. Yeah. Alright, now we go all the way across. I did swap out my weapon, so I guess I could go across over here to get the goodies. I guess I could. Slam. Not today. Yeah. Thank you. I'll get the boxes. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. Take that, buddy. can go this way now. They're just so nice. I can use the rawhide. Just skirt on through here. Very nice. It's raining. And now we go this way. Yeah. Hello and welcome. Hello. Slam. I'll get their attention really quick. Really quick. Whatever. Pow! And slam! It's so beautiful. Don't you think so? Let's keep on going around. I'm trying to head to a fishing hole. Okay. Curve over here to the left. Void essence. Now, is there oil over here? Maybe. The enemies are getting quite a bit spread out right now, which means I have the increasing need to change my weapons out until it gets a bit denser. We should be able to go back and forth like that. So I'm going to focus just on the oil here. Okay? On the oil. Whatever yonder. Alright. Thank you. I haven't memorized the route yet, but I know that it's all throughout this region. But this time I'll be curving up and to the left. I'll kind of skip some of these bad guys. Up until we hit the oil. And I'll fight them here. Now I know they are resistant to the fire. Oh yeah. I want to be in the room where it happens. Let's get this garbage tree over here. At this point, I'm going to put on my fishing gear, okay? By tier. Because I'm not really chopping down the trees anymore. Fishing, 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 repair all, whatever. Fishing, 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 yeah. I'll just wear my fishing gear. No big deal. Getting some oil between A and B. Thank you. I'm trying to go all the way up and to the left, no big deal. A little discovery along the way. What do you say? I don't know if mining luck will help me get anything special from the oil node. Boom. See, even though they have resistances, you can still just nuke them out if you chain together your abilities. If you try to rely on just your light attacks, it's not going to work out. It's not going to work out. And we're going all the way around. Just like that. Right. Going around the place. I might as well eat the... I'll eat the carrot soup so it's not that big of a deal. So Miles, how's it going? This gator's for you. What you know. Okay, let's keep on going. ASAP. Okay, Bull Rush. And or Bull Rush. I'm trying to head all the way across to that fishing hole. Getting some oil along the way. It's precious, you know. I could use the oil on the Slim Plan. Burt Lamar, what are you talking about? Tim, how's it going there, buddy? Yeah. How you doing, Burt? Do you have any questions I could help you understand the game? Beast?
And thank you again, Tim. I hope you're having a fantastic Thanksgiving with you and yours on this blessed day full of enchantment and food. The cornucopia of Flim Flam shall be yours in the bathroom in the morning. Oh no. Anybody have any pie today? Pumpkin pie, perhaps? Apple? Marmalade cream? No! Tell me, did you have food today? Did you consume foodstuffs? If so, did you enjoy the food? Did you cook the food? If you're not an American, do you have some sort of thing that you do on Thanksgiving? I know that Thanksgiving is purely an American holiday. A holy day. A Plymouth Rock. Cherry pie and Ooh, that chocolate pie sounds delightful. Does it have a mousse on top? A chocolate mousse pie? With chocolate graham cracker crust? With that is some good stuff right there, I tell you what. I can taste it now. Thank you. Thank you, Chris, for reminding me that chocolate pie exists. I just experienced it in my mind's eye. Delicious. Delicious, every bit of it. Yum, yum. That was scrumptious. Hey, Tim, you had apple, or pumpkin and apple on top of turkey. Oh, with all the fixings. Pumpkin and apple, oh my. Was it Dutch? With extra cadmium? Extra cadmium? Okay, I'm still heading towards the fishing hole. All I care about is that fishing hole, son. You know, it's nighttime right now, which means I should be collecting the flint. As I go. It was Dutch. With extra battery acid? I prefer AAA myself. Needle nose pliers, a little squeeze. Excuse me, coming through. Hot stuff coming through. Epic, epic, epic.org. I'm heading to the fishing hole. See, in Fallout 76, it had the same sort of progression, you know. The goal was to farm a ton of bad guys to get like the legendary material and the script and all everything, so you could then refine and craft a bunch of the same thing to get better versions and make it really ideal. So you have to get a bunch of ammo,
the different chems and everything and go farm that to help yourself out in the future. So you might spend many hours getting some berry mentats. Right? Go out there and get your flim flam, starlight berries and so forth. Spend several hours going around the map just to prepare for the future, so you can farm more bad guys, like you're farming for the farm. This is like that with many layers. My headphones are dying, people. And I blame you. You. Uh-oh. Clint. I'm trying to fish here in the ocean, you see? Give me the flint. Yeah. Alright, we're about to fish. Forcing fish. Where are the flint piles? I see a flip flopping over there. Let's go collect a bit more flint, okay? I'd like a bit more bait, and I would like to fish during the daytime, to be honest. There we go. There we go. It'd be cool if like a tier 10 camp in the future lets you fast travel to it. Wouldn't that be cool? And if it had like defenses and everything? You got a tier 10 camp? Wow. Wow. Alright, we're at 40. I don't know where that sun is, but I think we have a long night to go. Okay? I think we have a long night to go. Go ahead and fish. Let's find the appropriate distance. Ooh, I have glow worm. Well, it's the wrong symbol. Here we go. I'll try to find medium or something. Perfect. Marcel, do you play this game? If so, how you doing? If y'all want to play with me, my server title is in the stream title. Or my server name's in the stream title. US West Mulitefao. Dang it! US West Mulitefao. I'm like a monkey. I'm like a monkey. Can I do two things at once? Apparently not. Comply. This is like a puzzle. Okay, there we go. Woo. Woo. Plug in USB one-handed while fishing. It was flipped. Yep, I'm trying to get 200 fishing, and it'll just take a while. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. Here, I'll play the halfway there song, okay? I'll play it for a little bit, and don't hate me. This is my deepfake voice clone.
Will, we're halfway there. Will, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Will, living on a prayer. Living on a prayer. Oh, we've got to hold on, ready or not. You live for the fight when it's all that you've got. Will, we're halfway there. Will, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Will, living on a prayer. Will, we're halfway there. Will, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Will, living on a prayer. Will, we're halfway there. Will, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Will, living on a prayer. Will, we're halfway there. Will, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Will, living on a prayer. Living on a prayer. Oh, we've got to hold on, ready or not. You live for the fight when it's all that you've got. Will, we're halfway there. Will, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Will, living on a prayer. Will, we're halfway there. Will, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Will, living on a prayer. Will, we're halfway there. Will, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Will, living on a prayer. Will, we're halfway there. Will, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Will, living on a prayer. Living on a prayer. Oh, we've got to hold on, ready or not. You live for the fight when it's all that you've got. Will, we're halfway there. Will, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Will, living on a prayer. Will, we're halfway there. Will, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Will, living on a prayer. Will, we're halfway there. Will, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Will, living on a prayer. Will, we're halfway there. Will, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Will, living on a prayer. Living on a prayer. Oh, we've got to hold on, ready or not. You live for the fight when it's all that you've got. Will, we're halfway there. Will, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Okay, I said don't hate me. Ooh, we got to hold on, ready or not. You live for the fight when that's all that you got. Oh, we're halfway there. Living on a prayer, hand, take my hand, I'll make it, I swear now. Living on a prayer, halfway there. Living on a prayer, take my hand, I'll make it, I swear. Yep. Flim Flam used to work at the docks. Yeah. Union's been on strike. Now he's out of work and he sold his guitar and his girlfriend still likes him. Gina works in the diner all day, working for the man. But baby, it's okay. We'll make it in the end, yeah. Ooh, you got to hold on. Ready or not, it doesn't make a difference if we make it or not. Ooh, we got each other, yeah, and definitely not for love. Give it a shot. I don't know. Something like that. Hey, the hole's exhausted. We're done. I think. I don't see the fish anymore. I'm just trying to fish, people. I'm just trying to fish. Is it active? Nope.
Alright, we're gonna head over here to this other fishing hole. That's what I'm doing. Anyways. Alright, so now we're gonna head on back home. And go. I have that weird wood. I can get more. I can get more, yes, yes, yes. And I will. I'll process what I have. We'll go from there. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah. Weird wood planks. That's what we just did, yep. Process that rawhide really quick. And hail. Rugged leather. .org. I'm gonna go out the front door. Dropping off the normal stuff. Baba dooba deep, baba dooba deep, baba dooba deep, baba dooba deep, baba dooba deep. Okay, I'm heading right out the front door. Don't mind me. There's some star metal. Another fishing hole. Okay. I'm just getting it. Actually, I need to go get more weird wood. So let's go right back out the door and get more weird wood. That's sort of my whole purpose. That's why I teleported back. I got the fish. Now we're going back out there to go get more wood. So I'll put my logging gear on. Alright, back in my logging gear, and we'll go across. No big deal. Get more of that oil. I don't have a solid route yet for weirdwood. I don't. But I'm trying to develop one. Alright, more poultry. Or more cabbage. There you go. Yeah. I'm gonna avoid this dude. I'm going straight to the wood. Awesome. Gotta run, 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 run. Quill bark. We're doing it, people. We're doing it. Getting these higher order materials using the trophy system to accelerate. That's why I wanted to focus on this. I figured if I'm going to be in the business of getting higher order materials, I might as well have some trophies. So I should probably make my own. So I went back into making some furniture to give myself the boosts. Going. Right up here. No big deal. Skipping those enemies. The sacred grove of Flim Flam. I jumped right over. I vaulted it. I'm just here for your sacred wood. I don't mean you any harm. Thank you. Don't mind me, don't mind me. God. That's ridiculous. Leave me alone, jeez. Baby, it's okay. Yeah. Someday. Got to hold on, ready or not. I do love how this material looks, you know. The weird wood, very nice looking. Blue lightning bolts coursing through the bark. Yeah. Oh no. Let me get some bull rush for a second. It's worth pennies on the dollar. Oh, Weirdwood, USA. You know, there are a lot of materials near fast travel points, I realized. There are. There are. Yes, there certainly are. And I should probably do that. I should go to a fast travel point and then just do a little circuit around it really quick and clear everything around it. Depending, once I learn over time which ones have the good stuff. Alright. And now where is my inn at? Que donde estás es mi inn? Everfall. Let's go there. I don't mind. I'm gonna go out there into the field and try to get some weird wood from Everfall. There's not a tremendous amount of it, if I remember. But there is a bit near the shoreline over here somewhere. I'm going to check over there just as a reminder. Okay. I don't have to empty out my inventory or do anything. I will, however, empty out the planks and the iron, the star metal. That's it. And the legendary stuff. That's it.
gam, gam. It's okay, if you know what I mean. Here we go. I'm giving myself purpose and function. Over time, we shall define the way to get ahead and carry on. Yay. Just scooting down the road, here to there, and killing rabbits. Right over here, we will go now and get all the bad guys 1 and 2 now. Oh yeah. I think right over here is what I really want to check out. I'm just trying to check and see if there's some weird wood for me. Video games. Okay. Get the iron. Yes. Yes. Thank you. And thank you. Got some silver or something right over here just for a second. No big deal. I believe right over here near the shoreline there should be some weird wood. And I mean funky. If my ancient memory serves me correctly, there should be some along this coastline. Right over here. It's a long time ago. Maybe my memories lie to me. Maybe my memories lie to me. Maybe it all was just a dream. I can't remember anything. Can you tell me now? Iron. Well, it's not here. Well, that's a bust. Alright. I'm gonna go north and casually search some boxes and end up doing these missions right in front of me, okay? I'll just casually search some boxes. You know, no big deal. Nothing too hardcore. It's everything between A and B. I have a mindset towards getting the good stuff. Everything else is supplemental. If I want to do something hardcore, I can. Everything else is like freebie land, if you know what I mean. Let's eat the breakfast bread. You gotta eat that breakfast bread if you wanna get ahead with the white fiber. Ooh. I got a dead dried vine from the wire fiber. Ooh, and some 13 blister weave from that single darn plant. So what I think happens is, I think if you haven't harvested something for a while, and you choose to eat a food to enhance your luck, and you then harvest that thing, you have an enhanced chance to get lucky items. Then after that, it's going to drop right off. I've seen it happen all the time, where I'll chop down a single tree and it'll have a big old dollop of flim-flam. Because you haven't got it for a while. I'm pretty sure that's how it works, because I think that's how the high water mark system works. So, for example, here is my deepfake voice clone reading off the dev notes on how the high water mark system works, okay? Right here. My deepfake voice clone reading off the dev notes on how the high water mark system works. It's how the gear drop system works after level 60. But if you listen to it, it'll give you an indication of how the overall luck system works, which lends me to believe that the harvesting and gathering luck rate is modulated by the frequency at which you harvest that node. So there's like a cooldown timer. If at a certain point your luck accelerates, for example, I did just mine some ore, you know what I mean? But if I didn't mine ore in like a couple hours, the first time I mine some iron, and if I pop some luck when I did it, I'll probably get a big list of gems. Like, boom! 5 of this, 4 of that. It's crazy. So here's the high watermark system. If you don't know what the high watermark system does, it's a system that kicks in when your character reaches level 60 and ultimately governs the power of gear drops you receive as you venture into the more dangerous areas of the world and fight powerful enemies. When an enemy or container drops a piece of gear for you, it rolls on its gear score. During your leveling experience, this gear naturally progresses with your level, so as long as you're fighting enemies that are above your level, you're getting drops that are in a power range that is good for your level. When you reach the level cap, this mechanic changes a bit. At 60, you gain an upper geese limit on drops that gradually increases as more powerful drops appear for you. This upper limit is per item type. For armor, it's based on the slot type, and for weapons it is based on weapon type. Only item drops affect your HWM. The moment the item drops, your relevant HWM is increased. You don't even need to pick the item up. Crafting an item or buying one from the trading post will not give you an increase, but it can be a great way to give yourself an edge in search of more powerful gear in the more dangerous areas of the game. Not all enemies and containers are created equal in the case of the HWM system. While you always have a small chance to see a HWM increase when defeating a level 60 plus creature or searching a container in a level 60 plus landmark. Each level beyond 60 has a soft upper limit on the likelihood of an HWM increase. Similarly, event reward containers will respect your current HWM and also have a small chance of increasing it. What this means is that while you'll reliably see HWM increases up to Geese 530 when defeating level 61 enemies, your chances of seeing something beyond Geese 530 from a level 61 enemy is significantly lower than it is from a level 60 to enemy. Level 64 plus enemies are capable of reliably dropping gear up to Geese 600. The system isn't fully random, either. Each time you defeat a level 60 plus enemy and don't receive a gear item that increases its HWM type, you're slightly more likely to see an increase the next time. Additionally, some enemies, such as those found in elite landmarks and expeditions, have a higher base chance of dropping items that increase your HWM. Level 60 plus named enemies are even more likely to drop HWM increasing items. If you don't know what the high watermark system does, it's a system that kicks in when you're...
Okay, so you heard that, right? About the chance of getting an increases every time that you don't get something. So it increases your odds higher and higher and higher until you get something. And I think the same thing applies with the gathering. Know what I mean? Yeah. So I'm heading north. Heading north. Heading north. There we go. Oh boy. I'm going up here because there's some weird wood and there's some quests. I'm just trying to find some darn weird wood. Yes, sir. Mahabanti. Alright, let me just swap out my weapons for a second. I'll chop down a few trees. How's it going there, buddy? Yeah. Right around the corner. Alright. Okay, it's getting all brown and weird over here. Let's hurry up. I'll swap out my weapons for ice and blunt. Believe it or not. Perfect weapons for the lost. Perfect weapons. In fact, I'm gonna alter something here. I don't really like this dome ability. I'm gonna swap it out for something else. Maybe more damage, critical damage while stamina's full. No. Let's stick over here. More duration. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Perfect. Well, I guess, I'll say that the encasing yourself in ice ability is really for PvP. Or whatever, you know. I could do my void, yeah, I'll do that. I'll do the void gauntlet life staff combo. Yeah. Ew. Any second. There we go. Head right upstairs. Yeah. There's nothing. Oh boy. Just checking all these little rooms. Sticking to the task. Oh, never mind. They are resistant to void damage. Duh. Duh. Here. I'll just, it lets me. In about 5 more seconds, I'll put the ice dome back. Okay. Cool down. Set up. There we go. Awesome. That increased the damage for enemies in the frosted area. Uh-oh. Let's put the ice gauntlet on, huh? Boom. Pretty good. There we go. Oh boy. Up and out we go. Like so. Yeah. Icy. Incendiary kit. Now we're done. I can move on. Let's get this river crest up and over the hill. I'll go back up to my speedy abilities. Speedy abilities, axe and fire. Okay. So now I'm heading up to this graveyard. Yeah. Oh boy. Right over here to get this weird wood. ASAP. Full speed ahead. No big deal. That's where I'm heading. But we know these boxes are really important. They're really important. Overall. Is that where I want to go? No, 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 that's not where I want to go. That is not where I want to go. Thank you for your skin, my friend. Yeah. 630 people currently watching on Facebook/metagaming.org. Thank you, Zuckman, for doing everything that you could to help me out. Tupac, welcome. Nothing. Please, no! Alright, so we are going this way. Right down the road, no big deal. Let's go more towards this direction. Towards the waypoint. Alright, let's go up and around and down. Up and around and down. No big deal. No big deal. You see the music stops, right? We're looking for the weird wood. I can go through here and out, actually. Let's go through here. Oh no. Huh? The Bronze Gold Terror Wolf. I can't complete that mission because it's bugged. Now these guys are vulnerable towards fire and good old slicey damage. Flash. They melt, you see? No, I probably can't complete this mission. Yeah, I can't. Oh great, I cannot complete the mission. They disabled being able to farm the materials from those wolves because I guess it was too easy. Yeah? No, this is a great source for the weird wood, if I can just go back there right now. Hurry up. I can get what I need. I'll put on the poultrycabbage.org combo. Yeah. Tale as old as time, song as old as rhyme. Look at what we found, baby. We found it! Ah! We found the wood of the weird. The wood of the weird. Yoo-hoo! We found the wood of the weird. Baby, baby, baby. Yes. I've already found it before, but I'm trying to recap myself. That's why I even came here, you know? I came here because I had a faint memory of the weird wood. I think there's actually 2 caves here full of it. This is probably the best spot ever for the weird wood. For this lower level and everything. And I believe there's Azoth water in this cave as well. It's nice coming back to an area that was difficult when you're a lower level and come back higher level. Now that you can appreciate the resources. I had such a hard time the first time I came through here. I'm telling you. Those archers are pretty nasty. Yeah, I'll show you. See? They're pretty crazy. And they got poison, you know? Man, oh man. I'm so thankful for finding this grove, and for all of you. 655 people currently watching on Facebook/FlimFlam. That's the most I've ever had on this game. Or in general, I think. Yeah, I think in general. I think a long time ago, back when I used to stream Fortnite, I used to regularly have 200 to 400 people. But then I gave up all those numbers just for Fallout 76. And I accepted very low numbers for a very, very, very long time. Because I wanted to stream Fallout 76. Just so you know. I accepted it. I was trying to form my brand. The brand of trying hard and hating cheaters. Hating cheaters and trying hard and valuing suffering. Valuing the suffering.org. Well, this place is great, I tell you that much. Especially coming here with the logging gear on and full constitution. Awesome. Yeah. I'm not used to these weird feelings in my chest. I don't get it. I got like these weird feelings in my chest and in my stomach. I don't like it. It's like a good tingling feeling, and I don't like these pleasant feelings in my chest, stomach area. It's not familiar. I like the cold tightness. I like a cold, tight pain. But this feels like an effervescent rush of butterflies? I don't know. I'm not used to it. And I think it's disgusting. And I want it to stop. Please, I said stop it. Look at all this weird wood. I found the hole. Yeah, baby. I like it like that. Oh, it looks like we had some interference back there. I'm sorry. There seemed to be... we're good now. But there was an issue a little while ago. So if you saw the stream have a problem, that was on my end. Okay? But I believe it's good now, yes? Is the stream okay now? Is my microphone okay? Is there a terrible feedback every 2 seconds? Alouette, Whoopajante, and a Poomerang. Can you hear what I say, boo? Okay, I'm heading deeper towards the cave. Please, the wood. Amazing grace, how sweet the phlegm. See, this is a great example of how, if you use the right tools for the job, this is a great axe with fire on it, and I'm using a fire staff, and these are plant people. But look at my garbage stats, okay? I'm melting them, aren't I? But look at my garbage stats. See? Good example of using the right tool for the job. You don't need anything, but they are low level, but it doesn't matter. These guys are still pretty hard. You have to have, you know. I think it still killed me, sort of. 671 people currently watching on Facebook, metagaming.org. Are we gonna hit 1K now? Are we gonna hit 1K now? Oh no. Are we gonna hit 100,000? Maybe? No! Not like it really matters. It does matter, actually. It does matter, actually. It's turning into a game. A game of numbers. Look at all this wood, people. I can't stand it. I can't stand the amount of wood I'm facing in this game. Someone's been here. There's cut down trees. Yeah. 679 people currently watching on Flim Flam. Oh man. Okay, thank you, Olga. Oh no. Right now, I'm in Brightwood, here in the Bronze Grove area. Getting the Flim and the Flam. Oh no! Balanos, the armored. I am Balanos. I represent the trees. Against nature. I defeated 25 named flimflams. Apparently. Here's an example. So I haven't gotten gems recently, right? It's been a while. I've mined a couple things. So at this point, if I did eat a potato food, you know, oh my god, yep, poultry with roasted potatoes, and I mine this thing, it should give me gems, I think. Maybe, I don't know. It's been a while, see? Nope. Let's go back to the Cabbage Town. Hail, James. Right now there's 700 people currently watching on Facebook Metagaming. So here's 7 golden Zagnuts. 1. Appreciate the Zagnut. 704 people. 2. Look at the golden Zagnut. Ooh. 3. Golden Zagnuts for you. 4. And they're getting shorter. 5. They're getting really short. 6. 7. Okay. Helped you appreciate them as they got shorter. So. See, I think if you're going to give out prize money, you should, prizes, you should deliver it in smaller and smaller batches. You give the most up front, and then you give them less and less and less. Fewer and fewer, you know? If it's a buffet, you give them a 80% up front, and then you start to drizzle the rest, because I think they'll appreciate it. You know, you give them a cake buffet on Monday, and then you give it once every 3 months. Once every 3 months, you have a single piece of cake. What? What? We both have a dream, we both wanna fly. What you doing through the lonely times? I'm gonna band you through the lonely times. People taking over the chat box with their flimflammery. Love potion number 9 with their magic words. Ugh. What are we gonna do, people? What are we gonna do? Suddenly it becomes real. 5 years later. It only took 3 years. It only took 3 or 4 years. It only took 3 or 4 years of trying really hard and banning people. 3 years of hardcore banning, and this is where we get. Coming out on top. And now we have this pure audience of non-offensive flim-flam people. Because I banned everybody else. Alright, let's go through here. Get the rest of the wood. Bum, bum, and booty doo. Woohoo! This is what we do in the morning time. Yo ho 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 ho, and a hum hey ho hum. All right. Moving on. We're looking for the weird wood in this Valley of Wonders. Okay. Last time I was in here, it was really difficult, and I haven't really been through here since. Now it's a piece of cake. Oh no, I'm drowning. I'm drowning. A single tree to whet my whistle. Yeah. Ha 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 ha. Together we shall win. Joe's like, oh, I want in on that one. Random player. Random player doing random player things. And now we move on. Yeah. I guess I'll check for a free box over here, you know? Get over here. Plop, plop, fizz, fizz. Oh no. Ain't no weird wood around these parts. Okay, we're going to keep on going forward towards the little island over here to get more weird wood. So this spot is fantastic. Fantastic K-bone. K-bone popping sound. in French. Oh, what a relief it is now. 721 people. Thank you for watching this stream at this current moment in time. Have yourself a very merry Thanksgiving now. Happy worldwide holidays. Yeah. That's great. It starts with an earth shake, birds and snakes and airplanes. Lenny Bruce is not afraid. I have a hurricane. Listen to yourself, train. Well, serve your own needs. That means serve your own needs. Beaten up an ox beat, grunt no strength though. Let us just a clatter with the fear of fight down height. Wire in a 5% in 7 games and a government higher in a combat site. Left of us and coming in a hurry in the fear running down your neck. Team by team reportals baffled, Trump tethered, playing, flying. Jelly bean, you, something. Anyways, I'm going for the weird wood now because it's the end of the world as we know it, and I feel fine. Okay? I feel fine. Oh yeah. Leap, slala, slala. Whatever will flim, will flam. Let's go. I know there's weird wood right across the way. And a couple other luxuriant resources. What do you say? Mahabanti. Hey, what are you doing over there, huh? Hey. 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 Slam. That's right. That's right, bucko. That's right, boyo. Like begets like. People. It's like a mystery of time. Where's my weird wood? I think it's gonna be right there. Woohoo! Hey there, everybody. 742 people currently watching on Facebook. Threats. Live on Facebook, YouTube, Gooboberti. 743 people. Yeah. $746. Okay, we're coming around. Oh, there it is. Look, we have the wood. We have the spot. It's working out. It's working out. So it was a good idea to come here. Yes, indeed. And I can go back down the Weavers and get that other weird wood again.
I just have to get a predictable amount. I have to figure out how much I can get per iteration. And I have to get more cabbage food. More cabbage food. Pronto. That was great. We came here through this location in the map, you know. I'm about to head on into town to drop out everything. We'll do some reconsolidation and shift gears to go across the map again. I like it. Look at all that awesome material I'm getting. Ebonwood. Awesome. Crazy. Remember, I have like 900 lumber. And now I have the means to have as much sandpaper and plucks and whatever as I want. By converting one type to another, I'll end up having as much as I need. As long as I constantly farm. Because that sort of removes the random nature of it all. It's sort of like being able to convert one seasoning from one to another. Like converting cinnamon to, or oregano to thyme. Wouldn't that be overpowered? Or being able to convert iron ore to green wood is sort of the equivalent. You might have a ton of green wood, but no iron ore, and vice versa. You might have like 2,000 iron ore. You know? It's nice. Alright, let's keep on heading north by north-north. We're heading north by north-north, people. Getting whatever goodies we can along the way. Isn't that right? 772 people currently watching on Facebook, metagaming.org. This is a live stream, and I will respond to you, dear beasts. Here's the map. Let me show you a couple things. Look, map. It's so crazy. Yellow's here. There is no green. Here's my inventory. Wow. Ooh, ooh, Look. Zim, zoom. All Constitution. It's crazy. Here's my everything. I'm using logging gear. I have a bunch of food in my inventory, some proficiency boosters, some carry rate boosters, some fishing gear on the side. Yeehaw! And I'm going for these high-end materials as I travel around. Yep. Making some money. We will. We will. You all will. Everyone on Earth will. Facebook is meta now. Literally, LOL. They changed their company name to Meta earlier this month. Yeah. Sadly, many people are still actively against Facebook. You know, for ridiculous reasons that are really unfair and biased. It's not fair. I've been defending Facebook for some time now on the internet. You know, like in this case with this person in the chat box, in the game chat. They're anti-Facebook. Many people are. They think that Facebook's bad. So then you might as well just burn your computer and move to the middle of Australia, in the outback somewhere, you know? There's some real estate out there in New Mexico, off the grid, if you're afraid of these things, because there is no avoiding it, and it's not nefarious. I think it's a good thing. For example, all those people currently watching the stream are only here because Facebook knows how people think and what they like, so I'm being recommended to the right people that are currently watching, and they're watching little ads and so forth, and then it's a win-win. The service is paid for, you know. Facebook keeps their servers alive. They get people watching. I get money. They get money. You get something to do all day. Yeehaw! Hey there, Amaha. Welcome. Thank you for saying hello. If I wasn't Flint, I'd do anything at all. And now we're back, yeah. And now we're back to the land of the food, yeah. If I could pull out some more, that'd be fantastic. Oh no, I wouldn't do anything. Okay, let's move all the way across and drop off these goodies. Back down to Weaver's Fen, shall we? Yeah. Okay, I think it's time for me to use the restroom. I've been holding it back for some time now. Okay? I'm trying to be a good guy, but we just finished the entirety of Brightwood, and that was very lucrative, very successful. It was exploratory. I was trying to see what was really there for us, and there was a lot. I've been there a million times before, but now my eyes are wide open looking for specific things. I'm about to go back through Weaver's Fen to go get more weird wood, because I'm still wearing this logging set. And I'll probably go back across to the top of Ebonskill to get some more of that ironwood. Okay? So that's what we're doing. That's my house down there. That little shanty shack. Yeah. So I'll be right back, okay? I have to use the restroom. Yeah. Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide? No escape from reality? Open your eyes? Look up to the skies and see. I'm just a poor boy. I need no sympathy, because I'm easy come, easy go. Little high, little low. Any way the wind blows doesn't really matter to me, mama. Just killed a man, put a gun against his head, pulled my trigger, now he's dead. Mama, life had just begun. But now I've gone and thrown it all away. Mama, didn't mean to make you cry. If I'm not back again this time tomorrow, carry on as if nothing really matters. Too late, my time has come. Sends shivers down my spine, body's aching all the time. Goodbye, everybody, I've got to go. Gotta leave you all behind and face the truth. Mama, I don't want to die. I sometimes wish I'd never been born at all. I see a little silhouette of a man. Scaramouch, will you do the fandango? Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening me. Galileo, Figaro, Magnifico. I'm just a poor boy, nobody loves me. He's just a poor boy from a poor family. Spare him his life from this monstrosity. Easy come, easy go. Will you let me go? Bismillah, no, we will not let you go. Let him go. Bismillah, we will not let you go. Let him go. Bismillah, we will not let you go. Let me go, will not let you go. Let me go, never let you go. Let me go, never let you go. Let me go. No. Oh, mamma mia. Let me go. Beelzebub has a devil put aside for me. For me? So you think you can stop me and spit in my eye? So you think you can love me and leave me to die? Oh, baby, you can't do this to me. Baby, just gotta get out. Just gotta get right out of here. Nothing really matters. Anyone can see. Nothing really matters. Nothing really matters to me. Any way the wind blows. How does a bastard, orphan, son of a whore, and a Scotsman dropped in the middle of a forgotten spot, in the Caribbean by Providence impoverished, in squalor, grow up to be a hero and a scholar? The $10 founding father without a father got a lot farther by working a lot harder, by being a lot smarter, by being a self-starter. By 14, they placed him in charge of a trading charter, and every day while slaves were being slaughtered and carted away across the waves, he struggled and kept his guard up. Inside, he was longing for something to be a part of. The brother was ready to beg, steal, borrow, or barter. Then a hurricane came, and devastation reigned. Our man saw his future dripping down the drain, put a pencil to his temple, connected it to his brain, and he wrote his first refrain, a testament to his pain. Well, the word got around, they said. This kid is insane, man. Took up a collection just to send him to the mainland. Get your education, don't forget from whence you came, and the world is gonna know your name. What's your name, man? Alexander Hamilton. My name is Alexander Hamilton, and there's a million things I haven't done. But just you wait. When he was 10, his father split, full of it, debt-ridden. 2 years later, see Alex and his mother bedridden, half dead sittin' in their own sick. the scent thick. And Alex got better, but his mother went quick. Moved in with a cousin. The cousin committed suicide. Left him with nothing but ruined pride. Something new inside. A voice saying, Alex, you gotta fend for yourself. He started retreating and read in every treatise on the shelf. There would have been nothing left to do for someone less astute. He would have been dead or destitute without a cent of restitution. Started working, clerking for his late mother's landlord. Trading sugar cane and rum and all the things he can't afford. Scamming for every book he can get his hands on. Planning for the future, see him now as he stands on the bow of a ship headed for the new land. In New York you can be a new man. In New York you can be a new man. In New York you can be a new man. In New York you can be a new man. In New York, New York. Just you wait. Alexander Hamilton. Alexander Hamilton. We are waiting in the wings for you. Waiting in the wings for you. You could never back down. You never learned to take your time.
Oh.
Alexander Hamilton. Alexander Hamilton. When America sings for you, will they know what you overcame? Will they know you rewrote your game? The world will never be the same.
Oh, the ship is in the harbor now. See if you can spot him. Another immigrant coming up on the bottom. His enemy destroyed his rep. America forgot him. What's up with these people? What's up with these people? Are they getting paid for this? All these bots showing up in my chat box. I'm getting all these chat box bots, baby. But that's okay. Okay. Chatboxbots.com. Alright, Weirdwood Planks. 184. Tannin. Hey, Douglas, how you doing? There we go. Done. Let's get more Weirdwood. I got more star metal ore. That's a lot. Brittany, how's it going there? How's it going there, buddy? Yeah. Get some silver. Get some iron. And do what we have to do. 794 people currently watching on Facebook. Facebook. Okay, I'll keep all this stuff on me for a bit. Okay. And I'll go back out there. And I will get some more. I will get some more. Right now. It's my mission. Yep. Trying to get a predictable amount. A predictable amount. Okay. It's wonderful. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. YouTube and FB. Yep. Primarily a FB streamer, but we stream to YouTube. Hardly anyone watches on YouTube. Yep. 809 people currently watching on Facebook. So here's 8 golden Zagnuts. 1, 2, a 3, a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Behold, and 1 to grow on. Yeah. Golden Zagnut. Hey there, I-U-O-O-U-O-O-U-O-O-I-O-U. I-U-O. I-U-O. Are you supposed to pronounce that? Either way. Right now, I'm doing some hardcore farming. I'm here in Weaver's Fen, okay? Yes. I'm here in Weaver's Fen, and I have a house here, okay? And I'm using... If you have any questions, I'd love to answer them here. So if you want to ask a question, I'm happy to answer. You know, about how things work and everything. I'd much rather talk about it than write it, because I'm streaming right now. Okay? So right now I'm in Weaver's Fen. I have a house here, and I have trophies. I have a logging trophy. I have a full constitution ability tube. Hey, Jeff, how's it going? Right now, I have my points over here in Constitution. I have a chance to get wood in a single chop. I have increased yield while logging, increased logging speed, and so forth, okay? And I have my logging gear on, and I'm eating logging food. I'm specifically eating the salted poultry with cabbage. Yeah, sure. Right over here. Really quick. Yeah. So sometimes I go all the way through the map getting a bunch of resources. Right now I'm focusing just on the weirdwood. A little bit. I'm doing some stuff along the way, but if I did this with other people, we'd be doing everything along the way. You know what I mean? Yeah. Now, I had to kick you from the guild yesterday if you're watching. Hoping that I'd re-invite you, which I did. It's because I was trying to arrange people to go out the gate and people were waiting, and then all of a sudden I see you run way down the way. You left, you know? You went ahead of everybody, so I had to kick you. We had a good time and we farmed a whole lot without you. We did some dense farming all the way around the map. It was great. You know? You just had to wait like 30 more seconds. And you didn't, so I kicked you. Hey, Weirdwood. I am right here. You could join me if you want to. Yeah. Yo. Hey, 781 people watching on Facebook. How's it going? I don't care what country you're from. You know. Maybe. So, did you hear about the Matrix? There's a big Matrix coming out in the future? Oh boy, Matrix Part 4 is coming out in December on HBO Max. Next month. Mind-blowing. Oh my gosh. Hopefully they release some sort of VR experience with it. That'd be really cool. I think it'd be a missed opportunity to have some VR garbage along with it. Same thing with all the Marvel franchises. So I would imagine, almost certainly, there should be some sort of VR experience game thing for Spider-Man. Because Disney loves such things. Disney loves VR. They're all about VR. They've been doing it for a while. It's just the audience ain't that large, but now it's growing, especially with the pandemic apocalypse a brewing. VR is going to be in high demand, and so is live streaming. People are going to be bored in their houses all day, and my sort of occupation will be respected over time. And, you know, I think this will be the thing. You can't go outside, so yeehaw. Hey, look, Ebonwood. Is that right, William? Let me just cover up my chest here. This is the, you know, family friendly. Okay, we're done here. Now I'm going to fast travel back. I'm using a lot, but that's okay. You think it's back? I think it's back. Let's head on back down if I could. Let's head on back down here, and then I'll fast travel again. I'm doing a double bunny hop. Okay? I'm rich on the flimflam. I'm heading back over to Brightwood, but I'm fast traveling to get a dollop of weirdwood right away. And then I'll go up to Ebonscale Reach right now. Before I do that, I'll just drop this off. Thank you. Can I drop it all off? Please. Thank you. Alright, let's go. Right now. There's just so much. There's so much, people. There's so much. There's so darn much that we can do. If you know what I'm talking about. More power to you. Alright. Alright, here we go. Okay, we're here for the weird wood. Let's see if it respawned already, which I think it should have. But we have 6 more minutes in the logging food, so I'll just reapply that right now. And the proficiency booster. And we're good to go. And we ride. Yeah. 792 on Facebook Meta.org. Excuse me. Excuse me. Not this way. There we go. I'm going that way. Zippity-doo-dah. Call me Hugo, because I'm weaving. Oh no, it hasn't respawned yet. Alright. On that note, I'm leaving. Yep, it hasn't respawned. So I'm heading on over. I'm leaving here. I'm heading on over to the Ebonscale Reach. Heading on over to Ebonscale Reach. Okay. .806 people currently watching on facebook.org/_mill.reference. .reference. Alright. So here I'll be going for the wood, namely the ironwood, and all of these beautiful herbs along the way. We're going to get ahead. And hopefully by the end of the day we'll be level 125 furnishing, maybe, and a little bit closer with the fishing. So once we're done with this whole phase, in like an hour and a half or so, I'll be converting over to fish mode again, maybe. Fish mode Johnson. It's a win-win. I'm right here. I have a house here. Logging trophy. Logging food. Logging gear. Constitution. PvP mode. Yeehaw. All the goodies in the world can get me down. Yeah. Hello. And welcome. And welcome. And hail. We're getting some lovely goodies out here in the wild. Sneeze into a deep dab. I'll be teleporting from here across the map over to Eden Grove to get more ironwood. Yes. Maybe. I can get more wood here, just for a bit, you know. Just for a bit, no big deal. No big deal, people. Hello, Lynn. Welcome. How are you? Yeah. Yay. Get these wolves taken care of. I'll get my trees destroyed. For a bit. Killing some sweet time. Because the weirdwood trees didn't respawn yet. Unless that other player that came through after me got the trees. I don't know. I don't know. There was a player over there. A couple players. We'll see. 808, baby. Oh yeah, with the oh yeah. Yeah. Whoa, mama. You wouldn't even believe. Okay, let's loop around really quick, you know. This is really important. I'll get what I can while I'm here. This is a lovely session I remember getting like 90 cinnamon or something. By the way, it's good. Got some ginger here. However much I got, we need more of it. Of all varieties, people. Do you hear me, beasts? Yeah. Yes. Oh boy. Yay. I'm looping around right now. I'm scanning for resources as I dig up the wood, baby. Here, I'll do it again. I'll turn it right off. That way we'll last longer. You know? Yeah. Gotta appreciate what we're doing. Bam. Yes. I'm trying to dig up wood here until maybe the ironwood respawns. I was here a while last time until it respawned. That took a while, I think. But it wasn't that bad, essentially. Essentially. Oh, the moon, oh, the moon. Get these rocks for the occasional adder stone. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, everyone, and thank you. And thank you. Yeah. That's right. This is a pretty good game. Long term. My server is empty. Just imagine a ton of people everywhere. That's how it's going to be eventually, I think. This is right near a spawn point. So I would imagine on a high population server, a spot like this would be kind of contested, with people always in PvP gear waiting for the ironwood to spawn and killing people before they get it. Right? I mean, jeez. Everywhere. I need these herbs. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, I gotta plug in my headset again. I gotta plug in my headset one more time, my friend. We chop down this tree. Alright, here we go. Kind of maintain bearing of where I am and what I'm doing. I'll get this little rock over here. No big deal. $800 people on the Flim Flam. 800. So basically, it all started last night. Last night was when the big numbers came, and they maintained until the morning. So something happened. Something magical happened. And thank you, Mark. You are the man. I was surprised, to be honest, I was surprised it hasn't happened sooner. Sometimes I'm like the only dude streaming the game. The main issue is people don't like Facebook. But they'll get over it. It'll take a little bit of time. They'll get over it. So, I'm waiting for that weird wood to respawn. It should be ready pretty soon, I think. Because it wasn't ready last time I went. But I sort of want to stay here until the ironwood respawns. But I have another spot I want to go to. Out there in the Eden Grove. There's a few ironwood trees near the spawn. That's what I was saying. I really feel like I really feel like the fast travel points are fantastic farming routes. They're stuck by them on purpose, I think. Eventually, a person has to have a lot of A's off to get around the map to do a proper farming route. But ideally, you should be able to run between your farming routes. But there's a bunch of stuff on the ground. Unless you're focusing on certain clusters of resources. Hardcore clusters of high-end things, like a fishing hole, or a bunch of ironwood, a bunch of wire fiber. Maybe. Maybe. Ain't that right, Gerald? AJ? Ivy? Ain't that right? This is a live stream. If you're watching it live, that is. There's glowworms under these flint at nighttime. Well, I think it's morning. Oh my gosh, it's morning time. Where's the sun? I don't know. That's the moon, right? Oh, what's happening to the sky? Oh, wow. Who needs a user interface? Not this guy sometimes. Not this gentleman. If you know what I mean. Hey there, Dana. Welcome. Yeah. Up and around the bend. Yeah. It's kind of fun to play without any sort of user interface, don't you think? Yeah. 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 Thank you. Yay. I just have to go through this entire area, get a bunch of wood. I'm trying to make my way back over, looking for the ironwood. A bunch of herb along the way, all these berries. Very important stuff. Very important stuff indeed. Super important, my friends, yes. We got the berries, we got the flim flam, we got everything. Here and there. Here and there. That's right. Like begets like. Right, back here at the fast travel point. Let's check out our user interface. Okay, we're looking okay. Let's see if the ironwood is back. If it has returned. Not yet. But soon, I think. Soon, yes. Thyme, hyssop, thyme, ginger, ginger. Thyme and ginger. Yeah, so it's definitely regional. This spot is totally thyme and ginger. A whole lot of it. A whole lot of it. Not quite sure how long it's going to take for that ironwood tree cluster to respawn. But we started waiting for it. Reapply the proficiency booster. And hail. Yay. Hey look, ironwood tree. We did it. We have done the thing. We have stalled for long enough time. Now I could head back over to Brightwood. You know? And get more weird wood. This means that the other ironwood tree should be respawning very shortly. Very shortly there should be some ironwood trees popping up. Yeah. $971 out of 1148 pounds. Know what I mean? We're at the 9-hour mark in the stream. We're doing our thing. Hey, look, another ironwood tree has respawned in front of me. So now we know how long it takes. Sort of. It is weight aroundable. I'm making my way there. Letting the other trees respawn. Get the timer on the same page. I'll need more herbs as well. Oh no, First Light lost an invasion. Workshop downgraded, wood shop downgraded. As long as the cooking station isn't downgraded, we're fine, right? I'm using First Light as my cooking station. My cooking settlement. I see the ironwood. I have to go right over there. I'm trying to grind for the special wood, you know? Wonderful. Now there are some materials that are worth a lot of money. This is crazy, like 5,000, 10,000, 30,000. I see people trading these things all the time in the chat box. It's amazing. I don't have any of them. I have had some void ore at one point, and I sold it with a buy order for 1,000, which means it's worth way more than 1,000. Way more than 1,000. We're about to move away. Well, I guess I could start processing a lot of my weird wood into ironwood. because I need a bunch of ironwood planks eventually. But not just yet. I'm still working with the weird wood for furniture. You know? But I could still do it and just work with the excess, you know? Craft as much as possible. The excess I'll use for crafting. Meaning I'll convert as much weird wood into ironwood as possible, and then the ironwood into the whatever ebon wood after that. And if I have left over weird wood, then I'll work with that. Whoa. Berries. Hey, look, another one. It's another one. Or the same one. I don't know. But I think we're about done here. Yeah, we're about done here. I'll head back down to Weaver's and do some processing, and then I'll move the ironwood planks or the wood down to Everfall, and then we'll go back up to Brightwood. I'll probably run up to Brightwood actually. Yeah, I'll run up to Brightwood, and I'll collect a bunch of stuff along the way and just do some vague farming between A and B. Yeah. Done. I could actually go straight there. I'll recall to the inn for free. I'll drop off all this exotic stuff. Okay. And there should be a higher tiered workbench here. Alright. Let's drop off what I could. Okay, I'm trying. Oh boy. I'll pull those mods back out. I'll drop off the ironwood. Yeah. Alright, let's go process something. Can I pull the sandpaper from... Weaver's Fen? No. I don't. Okay. We're just a little bit over. I'll just walk down the way and process this stuff, huh? Just a bit. We'll take one of these. There we go. Yeah, let's just process what I have. Process what we got. No big deal. All the wood in the world. And no sandpaper. Okay, I gotta move this stuff across the map now. Okay. We don't need this right now. We're not working with that. Alright. Don't need that or this, I guess. Yep. The stone goes away. Everything else is fine. What do you say? Alright, we'll come back with more. We will come back with more. Yes. Okay, I'm leaving now. I'm going all the way across. Can I drop this stuff off now? Right, I'm moving all these mods and everything to some other spot. Okay. First, I'll jump way down here and drop off my food. I think I'm going to end up there. So let's go down to Windsburg and then down. Yes. Yes. Let's go over here first. I'm going to drop off my precious materials and the gems. Every so often I have to do this. I have to go around the map and move things here and there. Here and there. Rona. Oh, Rona. Boom and boom. Okay. Now we move down across the map. Should left that there. Fishing gear. Food. Crafting mods. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna stop by Cutlass Keys. I'm gonna stop by Cutlass Keys and drop off all these crafting mods. What? What are you talking about? What? Yeah. Yeah. I can make money quickly, my friend. Money making's easy. Pshaw. Money making is like the easiest thing this side of the Pecos. Yep. Okay, we're moving on down now to First Light. I enjoy hitting rock bottom to build it back up. Looking at my money? You think I have no money? Good. Good. If you want to play with me, I'm currently at First Light, but I'm taking all the herbs. Dropping off my food. All that stuff I just farmed was worth like 10 bucks a piece. So I'm essentially rich in resources. Yeah. Alright. Cool. I had to store my foods. All this weight. Can you hear me now? I have to process a few things to reduce my overall weight here. You hear me now? Chicken cordon bleu. Grilled poultry and flim-flam sauce. Ravioli with butter and brown sage. Oh my. Savory fish cake. Salted poultry with cabbage. Single peppercorn. Now I would like to dye my flim-flam. Gray dyes. Frozen basalt. Gunsmoke. Oh boy, Gunsmoke Gray. Some deeper reds. Sublime Velvet. Pure Dye. Green. Blue. Avocado. Pumpernickel. Anyways. Breakfast bread. There's nuts in it. It's gross. Nuts and tomatoes. Savory fish cake. Garlic. Yum yum. And... a few of these supreme omelets is nice. Whatever. It's nice. Some hearty meals if I could. Oh boy. I'll use the rice. The standard fish. The poultry. The mushroom. And the honey. The saffron. And again, no. Okay, we're done. How about some butter? Yep. I'll process some of my goods here. The butter, the bread, maybe. The flour, the queso. Yes. The pie crust. Just so I already have it. I already want the ingredients before the game wants me to have the ingredients. Dill, honey. Bam. Seasoning blend. Fish bait. Maybe I should. You know, I think I will. Let's just make 10 of these fish baits. You know, it might be a good thing to do. Okay, roasted wolf loin. I'll just make a few of the end items. I don't really need them. Alright, we're done. Alright, we're about to go get some herbery right behind me. Done. Done. No. Alright, all the fish is taken care of. We have a bunch of arcana here. A bunch of stonework. Oh yeah, a bunch of garbage over here as well. Some timber, aged wood. Everything in the world. I'll throw away the iron hide. I know. I know. I'm gonna set my inn to this location. So I can come back in a bit and get more herbs for free.
Things seem to have quieted down here in First Light lately.
Okay.
I hope it's not just the calm before
The calm before the corruption. Alright, and now head on down to Windsward, my friends, plural. Down to Windsward to drop off my arcana, and then up to
my camp, or to my settlement over there in Weaver's Fen to go drop off the rest of the material and then to process the goods on my sandpaper. And then I'll do another run for the weird wood. And then I'll hop back by Brightwood to get more morning wood. Oh, to get more weird wood. Okay, all this plops in the bucket. Wait, it's time for me to process. It's time for me to process, people, yeah. Right now. Here we go, people. Woohoo! Tier 5 Arcana. Infused Alkahest. I'll work with what I have here. 9 of them. Use up those tails for the infused encumbrance potions. Best thing yet. I'm not level 200 Arcana yet, and we're getting there. Infused health potion, I guess, sure. Bull rush, earth, wind, water, heart, fire. There it is. Yeah. All the way down the line, nothing. Nothing. Infused angry earth coating, no, maybe. I want to work with all this here. Let's convert our motes into wisps. Okay? The only way. The only way. Because I do plan on eventually. I plan on eventually cutting gems. Word? Word. And I'm broke. Oh, don't you know? But that's okay. So check it out. Let's make some money right now. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Are you ready? I can make money whenever I want to. Okay. Whenever I want to make money, I can make money. Maybe. Yeah. I already sold them. Water. Doesn't matter. I just let them build up and get rid of them all. Just a dollop of daisy. Just a dollop. All that bulrush is worth 8 cents a piece, you see? It's amazing. I'll check around, I'll check around, check around. Life. Yeah. I already sold it, right? Nope. I did not. Earth Wisp, nobody wants it. Nobody wants to hire tiered stuff. Infused Encumbrance Potion, nobody wants it. What is wrong with them? They should want it for a lot of money. It's worth more than 7, I think. That's what I think. Life Wisp, nobody wants it. Check out everything, everything. Air Wisp, 1 cent, I think, not. Fire Quintessence. Check around. Death Mode to fire. Yeah. Soul Quintessence, nope. Water. Fire. Flint. Infused Health Potion. For $2. Star Metal Ingot. Cabbage. Nobody wants my food.
Alright, let's go drop off everything else and head across the map. Yeah. Temporary. And I'll sell all the high top. I'll sell the high top and go back across to Weavers. For 11 cents a piece, you see? It's amazing. It's really amazing. Charcoal, nobody wants the charcoal. 5 cents? Sure. Nope. I didn't just sell these? I thought I did. I did sell them. Okay. And now we go down to Weaver's Fen again. I can get rid of some of the lower tiered moats because I get them really quickly, you know? I get them so quickly, and I mean it, yeah. Let's start processing, please. Iron ingot. I'm about to get more weird wood super quickly. Steel. Coarse leather. Rugged leather. Convert the crossweave into sandpaper. Yeah, don't you love that garbage? I do. I do. Lumber. I do. It's so cool. I'll drop it all off. And we'll head back out there. Right now. I'll take that stone with me. Goodbye, sandpaper. Now, I want to find out whether or not there's a tier, a higher tier. But I'll be taking some sandpaper with me whenever I do leave. But for now, I'll drop off everything here. Okay. Alright, and now we head back out. With the logging food in my belt. Right. We're getting more weird wood now. Right around the corner, like so. Yeah. Yoo-hoo! We need some oil. We need some blasted oil. .com. This is a big mountain we have to... Oh boy. Traverse. Up and over. Here we go. So I will be going back down the first light to go farm all of those herbs. I want to get this weird wood from here and Brightwood first. I'm pretty sure it's already refreshed, of course. Plenty of time has passed. And here we go. Yay! DL calculus. Alkaline. Welcome. Yeah. That's right, people. That is right. And welcome. And welcome. Hi-ho diddly bop. I'm heading north. Right away. This way. And there's the wood. Yeah. We're doing it, people. I could queue up for an outpost rusher, though. I don't know if one's gonna pop up. Then, welcome. This pig's for you. That boar's for you, yeah. But not this one. This one's mine. Yay. All the skin. Where shall I begin? Oh my gosh. It's amazing, people. It's amazing. Oh my goodness gracious. Amazing. I want the good trees, buddy. Heading on over.
That 3-star fishing hole really is far away. Kind of out of the way, if you ask me. Don Lowe, welcome. And welcome. Yeah. See what we can do if you press fast forward. In the future, we're going to be so strong and powerful and mighty. Oh my gosh. With the Empire and Legion. One day these servers are going to merge and everything will change, right? No. Okay. How much do you cost? 33? That's fine. I'm going to hop on back through and then head to Brightwood. And I'll see if the stuff is ready, because there was a whole lot. There was a whole lot earlier. There was so much. Weirdwood. I'll just drop this off. Alright, goodbye. Right now. Right there. Yeah. Felipe, welcome, and hail. And we enter the Plim Plam. If I wasn't Plim, I'd do anything at all just to get on by, baby. So here we are, about to get some primo wood right now. I'll just run right past these guys. Whatever. Hey, the wood's here. Oh, the wood's here. Oh, yes. Look all this wood, people. An amazing quantity of wood. Who needs a user interface, huh? Me. Slam. And the boxes respawn. Very nice. That is just remarkable. Quillbar. I'm just getting loaded with this stuff. See, I'm trying to do these farming sessions more often. With the gear on. Like getting a bunch of gems and everything. Frederick, how's it going there, buddy? Yeah. Hey, thank you, buddy. Thank you. It's a new era. Homie G-Funk, it's a new era. What do you know? A brand new era. Thank you for your kind words.
Yeah, this is like a long-term awesome game, and I think the more you do it, the better it is. Just like Fallout 76, you know, whatever. There's some pretty layered depth to this game here. Like I was saying earlier, I'll sort of make up my own depth with Fallout 76. It's sort of like playing Skyrim forever. There's only so many things you could possibly do. Night shaman, I was midnight jamming. I was getting a lot of wood from the flim flam, the Weirdwood Cave. Oh yeah. Yeah, that furniture crafting's a big deal. Big deal. It's pretty cool that wood's a important resource in this game. You know? Okay, now we're gonna go all the way around to the right. And we'll get more weirwood. Weirdwood's coming to us. And I'll go up north all the way up to Morningdale, all the way up to the main town through that little island. You know? And I might even keep going north. I can keep going north and go for all this soul note garbage. I'm not in my mining gear though, so it doesn't really, you know. Here we are, in the magical Cave of Wonders. Yeah. Gaston, welcome. And welcome. And hail. Tasty. Delicious. Star metal. Shiny blue. Palados. An aura crystal. Weird. More max health. Weird. Ooh. Wow, max health? That's crazy, huh? Wow. Ooh. Well, now that I know, well, that stat exists. So I didn't even know that stat even exists. Existed. Reds. Oh, yeah. Hello, and welcome. Livestream.org, yeah. Come on down and do something, yeah. Azoth water, yay! Oh man, I'm rich. Azoth water's about $2 each. Alright, we're all done here. Now we're going up north. There's a small forest up ahead. A very small forest. We're getting the occasional dollop point from these bad guys, and the territory standing is always nice. You know, it's always nice. And I mean it. Slam. Tell you what. Yeehaw. Well, I went the wrong way. Let's go back in. Because I went the wrong way. I have to go north. I gotta go north. There's an island over here with more trees. And I need them. Let me take it right over here. Yep, I believe it's this way. Yeehaw! 5 Brentwood standing. That's fine. It's nice to increase that amount over time. Sandpaper and flux of the sand variety. Too bad those guys don't deliver wood anymore, but it's fine because I think it was a bit excessive. They had weirdwood and life quintessence. And the bears had earth. That's crazy. Hey, it respawned. His name is Mildew. His name is Mildew, not Mildew. It's a named shield called Eden's Kiss. Bind on pickup. With Void Shield Ward and Sure Footing. Move faster while blocking. Blah blah blah. Yada yada he hi. Not from my level. We're still heading north. Let's go get the silkweed while we're here. Yeah, oh boy. But I can't skin them. I can't skin them. Of course. Yoo-hoo! I know you wanna hit that. I know you wanna hit that. Hit that. Yeah. Let's go. Let's get some free loot. Well, it's not really free, huh? I gotta pay for it with my time and passion. Isn't that right, Justin? What's over here? I wonder what's over here. That was loud. Yes. Free boxes. Yeah. What's up here? Ooh, there's more. Yay. What's that? Gotta sell some air garbage over here. Some spicy air. Yeah. A lot of so-called there. Here, I'm gonna eat some breakfast bread. Go up and around. It's okay. Yeah. Remember, you could hold an infinite amount. Well, the water that you put in your consumable tray in your bar right here doesn't weigh anything. So I like to collect a bunch of water every so often. Here, let's get another 100 water right now. Or at least to pass the 9,200 water mark. There we go. I'm still heading over towards my weird wood, but this is sort of along the way. Hello. And here. Alright, I'm gonna loop back over here now. Back up and to the left. Got that river crest over there. Get the bull rush. Eyebrows.org. Alright, let's go. Go. A lot of air out there. It's kind of spread out though. Kind of spread out. Alright, we're going up the hill, people. Up the hill. Slimy twist cap. Yay. Is it nighttime? I don't even know anymore. I don't even know. baby, I compare you to a kiss from the rose on the grave. Get some iron over here. I'm still trying to head over. Okay, everything's sort of freebie. I'm not trying to go for anything. Just trying to go really for the weird wood. Gonna have to get a bunch of the metal bars, of course. Okay, here we are. This little cemetery area. Dominique, how you feeling? How you feeling? What you think? Thank you. We're heading on into the spot right over here for the weird wood, and then curving into the base. Been a pretty hardcore farming day. Oh my goodness gracious. All right. Up we go. Yay. Thank you. The Gravekeeper's glove. That's right. Go around the corner and get the wood. You have a name. And you have your own little box, don't you? Very nice. We'll go right down the hill towards the west. And there we go. Yay. Wait a minute. And proficiency booster, really quick. You gotta get more. You gotta get more than nothing, people. That's the key. That is the key, people. Yeah. More than zero. What you gotta do. Let's go. It's a logging, baby. Well, that's all done. And now we're going straight north. For no particular reason. Okay, now I'll just head back to the house. We're done with that Laparuni. Okay. And then I'll do the Weaver's Fen lap again. And then hop on down there back to Ebonscale. And we should be good to go. For a bit in that avenue. Just for a bit in that lane. Okay. Alrighty. Weird wood. Go. So much. It's so crazy. I love it. I love it all. Process the flim flam. I went kind of backwards there. Okay, we're about to get more. About to get more. $195. A bit more iron. A bit more steel. A bit more star metal. Okay. Yay for a few more. A few more bars in the belt. On the line. I'll carry that on me. The rest will stay in the bag. Okay. Let me process that cloth really quick. I have a lot of it apparently. Just hanging out. Was I broke? No. Oh, it's silk probably. It's silk. Okay. Let's move on. I'll drop off the nothing. Let's head out the door again right now.org right now. And I'll quickly get the wood without even a moment's thought. I'll get the wood and a couple drops of oil right exactly here. Right there. Yep. Weird work. That was a person in my guild just hanging out right there. That's so cool. Yeah. Yep, after I do all that, I'll go across the map, down the first light, and do a bunch of gathering of the plant life. Get a bunch of cinnamon. That'd be great. Yep, and then I can refocus on the furniture of Flint and Flam. I'm waiting until I hit 125 furnishing before I start crafting more furniture, I guess. So I'm getting all this precious material, you know? Precious. So precious. And let's roll up north. Good thing I looked at the compass. I'll go for these boxes over here. Even though the build's a little weak, it does respawn. All this stuff. I don't need the box. Not that box. Or that box. No boxes. Yay. Little grotto up ahead and around the corner again. And again. But now I have the weird wood situation solved. I understand how fast it respawns, how to get it. Master that process, where to go. So pretty much Weaver's Fen and Brightwood. All I need. And I have many locations for actual wood. So I think the that upper region of Evanskeld is great for green wood and aged wood. And herbs of certain varieties. Hyssop. I think it's thyme and ginger. Thyme and ginger. Oh yeah. Woohoo! .org, people, .org. This is the last batch right here, I believe. Maybe. Maybe. $500. Make sure there's no extra tree around the corner down there, you know? Are you down there somewhere, tree? No. You're not. Okay, now let's go down across the map right here. Down across the map right here. Yes, I'm going straight to first light now. We're halfway there. Living on a prayer. Take both of my hands, we will make it, I am swearing to you. Living on a prayer, baby. We are living on a prayer, baby.
Yeah, people. Hit that follow button. Gotta hit that follow thing. Thank you for following. Dear friend, Chrissy Ann, how's it going? This is a live stream. You know that it really supports my channel if you hit the follow button. Oh my god. Alright, cool. We're doing just dandy flux. Okay, here we are. We're about to get some materials. I'm still in logging mode, that's okay. I'm still gonna do what I have to do. And that is everything. That is everything. Alright, we're about to get some herbs from out here in the wild right now, okay? Once I return from the restroom, yeah. Deep fake voice clone. Sheep should sleep in a shed. She sees cheese. The blue bluebird blinks. For fine fresh fish for you. Cooks cook cupcakes quickly. We surely shall see the sunshine soon. 6 slimy snails slid slowly seaward. For furious friends fought for the phone. Which wristwatches are Swiss wristwatches. 77 benevolent elephants. 6 sleek swans swam swiftly southwards. Betty's big bunny bobbled by the blueberry bush. 5 frantic frogs fled from 50 fierce fishes. If a dog chews shoes, whose shoes does he choose? No need to light a night light on a light night like tonight. If you want to buy, buy. If you don't want to buy, buy. The great Greek grape growers grow great Greek grapes. Fresh fried fish, fish fresh fried. Fried fish fresh, fish fried fresh. Give Papa a cup of proper coffee in a copper coffee cup. If the witches were watching to watches, which witch would watch which watch? If a black bud bleeds black blood, what color blood does a blue bud bleed? Swan swam over the sea, swim, swan, swim. Swan swam back again, will swum, swan. If you must cross a coarse cross cow across a crowded cow crossing, cross the cross course cow across the crowded cow crossing carefully. A tutor who tooted the flute tried to tutor to tutors to toot. Said the tutor, is it harder to toot or to tutor to tutors to toot? I thought a thought, but the thought I thought wasn't the thought you thought I thought. If the thought I thought had been the thought I thought, I wouldn't have thought I thought. She sells seashells by the seashore. The shells she sells are seashells, I'm sure. And if she sells seashells on the seashore, then I'm sure she sells seashore shells. If one doctor doctors another doctor, then which doctor is doctoring the doctored doctor? Does the doctor who doctors the doctor the doctor the way the doctor is doctoring doctors? How much dew does a dewdrop drop? If dewdrops do drop dew, as do dewdrops drop. If dewdrops do drop dew, Betty Botter bought a bit of butter, but she said, this bit of butter's bitter, but a bit of better butter mixed with this butter might just make my bit of bitter butter better. So Betty bought a bit of better butter to make her bitter butter better. Blame it all on my roots. I showed up in boots and ruined your black tie affair. The last one to know, the last one to show. I was the last one. You thought you'd see there, and I saw the surprise, and the fear in his eyes when I took his glass of champagne, and I toasted you, said, honey, we may be through, but you'll never hear me complain, 'cause I've got friends in low places, where the whiskey drowns, and the beer chases my blues away, and I'll be okay. I'm not big on social graces. Think I'll slip on down to the oasis. Well, I've got friends in low places. Well, I guess I was wrong. I just don't belong. But then, I've been there before. Everything's alright. I'll just say goodnight, and I'll show myself to the door. Hey, I didn't mean to cause a big scene. Just give me an hour and then, well, I'll be as high as the ivory tower that you're living in, 'cause I've got friends in low places, where the whiskey drowns, and the beer chases my blues away, and I'll be okay. I'm not big on social graces. Think I'll slip on down to the oasis. Oh, I've got friends in low places. I guess I was wrong. I just don't belong. But then, I've been there before, and everything is alright. I'll just say goodnight, and I'll show myself to the door. I didn't mean to cause a big scene. Just wait till I finish this glass. Then, sweet little lady, I'll head back to the bar, and you can kiss my ass. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da. There used to be a grain tower alone on the sea. You became the light on the dark side of me. Love remained a drug that's the high and not the pill. But did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can be seen? Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the gray. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels. Yeah, and now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the gray. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da. There is so much a man can tell you, so much he can say. You remain my power, my pleasure, my pain. Baby, to me you're like a growing addiction that I can't deny. Won't you tell me, is that healthy, baby? But did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can be seen? Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the gray. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels. Yeah, now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the gray. I've been kissed by a rose on the gray. I've been kissed by a rose on the gray. I've been kissed by a rose on the gray. I've been kissed by a rose on the gray. There is so much a man can tell you, so much he can say. You remain my power, my pleasure, my pain. To me you're like a growing addiction that I can't deny. Now won't you tell me, is that healthy, baby? But did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can be seen? Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the gray. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels. Yeah, now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the gray. Yes, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the gray. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels. Yeah, now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the gray. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the gray.
Yeah. Cool. Here we are. Okay, now it's time to get a bunch of goodies out here. Breakfast bread style. Yeah. I'm just here to get a bunch of herb. I think it's a bunch of cinnamon, perhaps, and whatnot. Yeah. Right by First Light, doing some stuff. Doing some stuff by firstlight.org, people. Yeah. Yeah. Saffron, dill, nutmeg. Come on. Boom. Whoa. Yes. Awesome. You're right. This is good. I'll get some Azoth from this. I'm actually using quite a bit of Azoth these days. Quite a bit. Getting those materials, you know? Now we go. To get the herbs, nutmeg, dill, saffron. Sure. And cinnamon, yeah. There it is. There it is, people. We're in the cinnamon business now. And we have to, for like an hour. I should be able to. Do what I have to do. Saffron, high sop. It's all worth so darn much. So darn much, people. Yes.
Don't forget to hit the button, people. Hit the button. Follow now. Become a follower today. Yeah. And watch me tomorrow. Why not? Oh boy. Let's hurry up. Well, it's no longer there. It's no longer there, and there it is. Making sure. Herb. Saffron. It's nighttime, right? Yep. Glow bugs. This is why we're here. And we'll close up this portal monolith. There we go. Done. Perfect. Yeah. Thank you. Yay! We're doing such a good job today, aren't we? Yes, we are. Such a grand job. Oh, man. I don't really want to close the big one, but I might as well. It does take a while. Takes a bit too long, actually. I don't mind clearing out the small ones, but the big ones do take a bit longer. Unless you have a bunch of people. Just a bit longer. Not that bad. It's not that bad. People... Yeah. Hey, Cash Little Chris, thank you for saying hi and bye. Yay. Well, that looks nice. Okay, here we go. I'll clear out these bad guys.
Uh-oh. It's French. Yeah. Good. Thank you. Let's clear out all these boxes. And boxes and boxes. It's so easy. It's so easy, people. Yeah. These guys are pretty fun to kill. They are pretty fun to fight with their armor and their voices. Pretty cool. Okay. This is the monolith. I'll clear this one out. Why not? Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let's get around here. Yoo-hoo! And again. Oh boy. Blam. Well, that's wasting my time. Okay, here I come. Come on. Come on. Whoa. Yeah. Again, huh? Alrighty. How's it going, everybody? Hope you're having a good day. Let's hurry up and get these herbs. That's what I'm trying to do right now. That is what I'm trying to do. I could work my way all the way over to the fishing hole. Yay, old fishing hole. I don't want the big one. I don't want the big one. Got that deal. I wonder if cinnamon is based upon luck. Or is luck just like the shade cloth and all that? I don't know. Let's find out. Cinnamon, so no. Dill. Nothing. Dill. Saffron. Cinnamon. Dill. And nothing. Go. Turn a circle. Oh boy. Yay. I can take it. I can take it. And there we go. Down and around. And clear through it. Of all the flim flam right now. Yeah. What you say? Let's go. Perfect. Herb. And herb. More cinnamon. We're at 9 now. Okay. This is what I want to do for a while. For a while. Heading back up the hill. How you doing, everybody? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Another cinnamon. So I guess the cinnamon is not incredibly rare. I think it's just as rare as the dill, or maybe. I guess we could just check our final numbers at the end and see the ratio between nutmeg, dill, cinnamon, and saffron.
Yeah. Down in the mud we go now. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah. Saffron. I recently bought a big old stack of saffron. I was trying to buy some random seasoning, and I think saffron was the cheapest at one point. Okay, let's go zigzag through the field. Checking for the things. I could chop down those trees just to make it a bit more obvious. Let's do that. I'll make it a bit more obvious that this area has respawn by chopping down all this garbage, huh? That'll be fun. We don't need all these trees to block my line of sight, you know? Might as well be productive with this tree chopping. I want these trees and bushes gone. There's too many bushes, too many trees, it's too much everything. It's a mess over here. I'm gonna put my camp here just to make it seem like I'm all settled in. Yeah, like a boss. I live here on the side of the road. I'm trying to make it nice and neat. Nice and neat. 15 cinnamon. Yes, people, yes. Saffron. It's raw. Pepperoni. Okay. Okay, let's go across now. Gonna give it time to respawn, huh? Plenty of time. This time I'll chop down this tree while I'm here. Who needs these bushes, huh? Not this guy. I want it to be really obvious. I want this entire cluster to respawn. Actually. Hey, look, we got a sliver of adamant. It's amazing. It's because I'm in PvP mode, you know? That's why. Saffron. Right, 19 saffron. $20 saffron. And down it goes. Oh my gosh. Awesome. And goodbye trees. We don't need you in the way, buddy. Nope. It's so bushy over here. We don't want it. Hail, Rudolph. How's it going there, buddy? And welcome.
See, Facebook needs to make a really good MMO. Or Meta needs to make a really good MMO. Or... See, Facebook's already making video games, and they're VR, so they're already ahead of the game. They're making a whole fleet of video games. They're a really good video game company. Oculus, fantastic. Or Meta. Meta Gaming. Yeah. Herbology. Nutmeg. Dill. Cinnamon. 19. We're at 19 nutmeg as well. So I guess it's all even across the board, huh? Just about. Perhaps. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Herb. Oh, my booster wore off. Gotta be careful with that. Oh my gosh. So crazy, people. We have a little over an hour left in the stream. So don't forget to follow the page. Follow the thing, my friendos. Yeah. You gotta hit the follow button. And I'll be live again in like an hour and a half. I'm gonna take like an hour break to eat something on Thanksgiving. And I'll be back with even more action at nighttime. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I thought this was a really good session. A really good farming session. I got a lot done, but I'm not done because I have to get the fishing completed. We gotta fish, and I have to do more furnishing. I'm getting a bunch of materials though in preparation for some hardcore crafting and everything. Okay, I'm looping around here. If I could. There's a bit more right over here. Right over here. Ooh, yeah, there is. How's it going there, buddy? Yeah. Right on down the hill, yeah. Slowly and surely. Yeah. It's awesome. Sometimes the dill is even worth a lot, you know? You know? Crazy. We're at 24 cinnamon. Wonderful, huh? I sure think so. Go back around the bend. I'll chop down this big tree right here. Yeah. And today we discovered or rediscovered that grotto in Brightwood, full of weirdwood. Awesome. And the area north of, in the northern part of Ebonscale. Fantastic. But it didn't have all the herbs that we needed. I'm actually curious about the herbs available over there in, Eden Grove. You know? The herbs provide different herbs, different seasoning. It's regional. So the herbs here in First Light provide dill and saffron and peppercorn, I think. Just an assortment. Nutmeg, sorry. Not peppercorn, I don't think. Nutmeg. So nutmeg, saffron, cinnamon, and just a handful of different things. It seems to be pretty even across the board as well. From what I've seen. Okay. The trees are still cut down. So yeah. Herb. Herb. Yes. Yes. Cinnamon. So I see the herb just hanging out over here. Oh, I do. Oh, I see him. Oh, I do. Right now, I'm the only level 60 in my company, and I think I am in general. But for sure, the only one online. You know what I mean? Alright, so on this loop around, I will start heading through the city, I think. Maybe. I'm gonna head through the city, yeah. Through that little farm. And I'll start shooting the bad guys. With my little gun. Yeah. Okay. Then I'll head through the farm with my gun drawn and get some weapon XP. I'll just go around and shoot all their heads. It'll be fun. And I'll get the provision boxes, which will have goodies like salt and sugar and yeast, you know, all these important ingredients, all these important materials, people. I'm heading in right now. About to swap to the gun. Right now, baby. Musket. There we go. Dodging reloads the musket. I'd rather have that personally. Trapper. Let's try it out. No, I like zooming in though. Whatever. Let's try out Trapper. Increased damage. Trapper. I'd rather dodge. Let's dig our way down. Okay, walking, strafing, moving, increased. Sure. Hitting a target with active debuff. Increasing stamina, damage from standard shots, delta blocking with shields. Sure. Okay, sticky bomb. Throw it. It sticks. 3 seconds. Whatever. Gain. After a dodge, you gain 10% haste. Attacking a target with a debuff restores stamina. Nope. Dodging reloads the gun. Cool. Over here, I want to do a power shot or something. Whoa, weird sound effects. Stackable damage increase, sure. Headshot, gain of power. Headshot, accuracy. Instant reload. Zoom. Cooldowns, nah. There we go. So I have to eat something. Damage is a bit low. Let's go dexterity. There we go. That should be a bit better. A tiny bit better. Oh man. I'm trying to climb on top. Alright. So I'm going to it's not really worth it to use this weapon unless I'm one-shotting them. No. Unless I'm one-shotting them. But I think I get this stackable damage increase. Oh, I know why. Yeah, it's not really worth it. Like I said, unless I'm one-shotting them, it's not really worth it. And I can't really... I guess I could. Halfway there. Oh no! Is there a damage bonus for them being further away? Maybe. That was robbed. All right. A vial of Azoth. Okay, let's head on down the way. I'm not about to change my build around just for a few enemies. Keep on going. I'm heading down to the fishing hole nearby. To fish. Apparently I was selling a mountain of steel, 2,000, and it just expired. So it's over there at Weaver's Fen right now. So I have to do a massive star metal farm in the future. I have to figure out a nice route for that. I mean, it is here and there, here and there. Heading down to the fishing hole. I'll check the box, dang it. Let's go. Yeah. Don't you know? So I will be back in an hour after the stream is over. We have about an hour left in this stream. Just enough to take care of a few things. Getting this stupid box here. How's it going, everybody? Yeah. The fishing hole right over there. Get this bulrush for some bait. You know the deal. There we go. Sure.
Yeah, I think I have better overall stats when I'm in my fishing gear versus in the logging gear, you know? Because I almost had enough to one-shot those enemies earlier. And like I said, unless you're one-shotting them, it's not really worth it. They retreat. If you could one-shot them, you can kind of snipe the enemies. In theory. In theory. A few carrots. Not many. Think of it as Azoth farming. I think I was running low on a few potatoes. Hot spots. I hear a player somewhere. You hear that? Eh, eh, eh. All right. Yeah, bucko. Yeah. Okay, now it's time to fish. And now it's time to fish for fish. Oh, yay. Let's boost up that score. I'm trying so hard to get this fishing score up. I tell you what, it takes such a long time. Yoo-hoo! Hey, Matthew, this game is called New World. It's by Amazon Game Studios. It came out about 55 days ago. After beta. It was out for beta for a year and a half or some garbage. But it's pretty cool. It's an MMO. But it's not your traditional kind. It's really focused on PvP. Like faction versus faction versus faction. It's 3 different factions. PvP, sort of. But it's a big old map, different territories, warfare, siege, big old Zerg battles, many players. It's like a 2,000 or more player server, typically, and you'll have tons of players running around. Yes, and the game is really focused on gathering and crafting and having a house, sort of, and whatever. The very long-term system. That's why I'm trying to fish here. It's a very long-term journey. And now I'm 190. Yeah, it's a very long-term journey. It's really cool. It's for PC only. It's really great. It really makes you work, and I like that. I love games that reward you for working harder. And this game certainly does. I love games with an auction house, and this game has a bunch of auction houses where you could benefit by selling. There's taxes. It's pretty cool. There's tyranny involved. Epic battles. So epic. 20 versus 20, 50 versus 50. Warfare. And whatever. It's so cool. Some hardcore crafting. I'm at 190 fishing, and I'm really happy about that. That was my goal. That was definitely my goal. Now, I did say yesterday that once I hit 190 fishing, I might spend all day fishing. Or at least 195. I might grind the rest of the time. I feel like the last leg of the journey, the last 10 points, might be the hardest. But whenever I have these fishing holes, these hotspots, I like to fish until they're empty. Once you have a high enough fishing score, you're able to identify these fishing hotspots that are exhaustible. You're able to get all the fish from them, and then they'll recharge or cool down and respawn more fish. You can tell that the spot has fish if you can see the fish jumping. Otherwise, it'll just be a weird foamy spot. You know? This game is a non-class-based game. It's all like weapon-based. Your weapons have 2 different skill trees. You have your traditional roles like tank, healer, DPS, all that garbage, but you're able to flip-flop in between based upon your points and your gear and your buffs. You can do whatever you want to do with a small cost. Like right now, I have my points pushed over into Constitution so I can chop down trees. I have a set of logging gear on me, and I was doing that quite a bit. Right now I'm wearing some fishing gear with a bunch of fishing bonuses. It's pretty awesome. I really enjoy gathering supplies in games and doing something with it and identifying farming routes and figuring out the value behind materials and increasing the value over time through forced scarcity and running out of items, selling everything, hitting rock bottom and building back up. That's why I like to kind of hover around the broke level so I can make a ton of money if I want to, and any change from broke feels pretty significant. You have any questions, Matthew? I'd be happy to answer and or demonstration. Don't forget to hit that follow button. Yeah, I'm live with other games as well sometimes. I was traditionally a Fallout 76 streamer, and before that I was a Fortnite Save the World streamer. And now I'm a New World streamer, sort of. But I do some stuff on the side. Sometimes a new game might come out and I do it on the side. Right now I'm sort of playing Halo Infinite on the side, and I will for sure play the single-player campaign and whatever multiplayer campaign whenever that comes out. I'm playing the multiplayer. It's awesome. I used to be a huge fan of Halo. Yeah. With Halo, with the first Xbox. I think Halo was like the first next-gen game. I think. Before Halo, the most popular first-person shooter was GoldenEye, and everybody used to compare Halo to GoldenEye. Mind you, I compared it to Doom and Quake, you know, other first-person shooters for the PC. That's right. I'm gonna keep on fishing.
Gonna keep on, keep on, keep on, keep on fishing on through the night. I might even get a whole level from 190 to 191. That's what the goal is, really. I guess, you know what? Right after this, I'm gonna go straight to Weaver's Fen. I'm gonna get the star medal and go to another fishing hole. That's what I'm doing, right back to back. I have to force myself because I need the star medal. And I have to identify a nice route. And I think that might be a nice route. I like to stitch together a bunch of resources, you know? Like go down here and get the ore, go over there, kill the 10 boar, you know? Go chop down those trees, go loot those buildings, and then do a big circle around somehow and do it again. Or go all the way between point A and point B, where at the very end I could drop everything off and refine it, and then sell the excess and craft with the important things and move items around. It's really, really cool. It's really cool. Yeah. Hey, thank you, Ben, for liking the stream. Don't forget to hit the follow button. I know you want to hit the follow button. It's really, really important. I'm live all the time for many, many hours. Maybe you're bored one day, and you're really, really bored, and you can't sleep, and you're like, man, there's nothing on YouTube. I've seen everything. Well, you're free to come down here and ask a question or talk about something. You can talk about some movie that you saw, you know? You can recommend a show or something, and maybe I'll watch the show and talk about the show. Has anybody started watching the Hawkeye show? Speaking of shows, I think it's on episode 2 on Disney+. I haven't been all that interested in watching the Hawkeye show, featuring his daughter and the whatever Christmas time Marvel show. I've watched all the previous Marvel shows, and they've all been excellent. So I'm sure the Hawkeye show will be just as good as the Winter Soldier thing. You know? That one show. WandaVision was great, the Weather show was great, the Loki show was great. And I'm paying for it, so I might as well watch it. That bug sure is loud. And slam. Right away. A little bit of fish on the side. Almost at 191. Be there pretty soon. Pretty shortly. Yeah, buddy. The fish. We have my company members leveling up. Yeah, after this I'll go down the Weavers, get the star medal, and get that fish. I will. Alright, we're at 191. How cool is that? Or just about 191. Very close. I'm not doing this forever, just a few more fish. This is a level, whatever, broad fishing spot, and these spots tend to have the most fish. The most, just a bunch of average fish with the occasional treasure chest. But the important thing about these fishing spots is that it's immediate. The fish bite right away. It's just night and day. Having a full set of fishing gear with a fishing rod, fishing at a fishing hole with bait versus using the lowest tier fishing rod, no fishing gear, very low focus, and no bait and no fishing hole. You would just be sitting there for a second or two with the fish not biting. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. With the fish not biting, I can't believe it. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Here we go. They make you work for it. I must have fished thousands of fish. Believe it or not. Maybe. Maybe. Just a few more fish until this hole is exhausted. Once I hit level 200, it'll be really good. I'm sure there's very few people that are actually level 200 fishing. This is the hardest gathering profession to level up. Even though it's sort of like the easiest, you just sort of stand there, essentially. Not really. But you have to be at an active fishing hole is the problem. But it requires the most focus. For mining or wood cutting, you just walk up to the tree and left click and you wait, and you don't have to click every single time. Here you have to actually fish. The line can break and the fish can get away. You have to actually do it. You know? You gotta actually do it. There we go. All the way. I will be live in another hour or so, okay? It's okay, people. It's okay. But the good thing is, look, we're almost at 192. It's such a big deal. I'm hitting all these milestones every day. Every day, some new milestone. Yesterday, I hit level 200 logging. Not wood cutting, but the logging, I think. Whatever it's called. Working at a wood cutting workbench. I've already hit level 200 logging. I think it's logging. I don't know what it's called. Like chopping down trees, I hit that level a long time ago. But processing wood, I just hit level 200 yesterday. Ain't that right? Yeah. So don't forget that you really want to hit that follow button so you could catch the next stream. I like to pulse it between green and red, you know, all the way. Just a little bit. Got some drums playing. Large electric eel. Now the eels provide wonderful bait for the ocean, I'm pretty sure. The eel bait's pretty good for super large fish. I don't know if it's a rare fish or just large fish. Hey Kyle, I don't think this is available for console. I think it's just PC. It's a good game though. But if you really want to play this game and you don't have a gaming PC, if you really want to play the game and you don't have a gaming PC, but you have a computer, this game is available on on the NVIDIA GeForce Now game streaming service on the cloud. So you can play with all the graphics turned on, max settings, and have a great time. I'm putting in that hard work here. Hey look, see how the hole's all white and foamy? That means I did a really good job and I got all the fish from the hole. You might think that it's impossible to do that, but you can. It just takes a while.
and then you're good to go. Yeah. There we go. 191.5. Okay, we're done here. I'm heading to Weaver's Fen now. I'm heading to Weaver's Fen in just a moment. Yes, this game is this is a PvP-centric game. Thank you for asking. See the map? Yellow and purple. Yellow's winning. There's no more green. It's yellow, purple, and green. This is a PvP-centric game. It's not your typical MMO. It's more like Albion Online if you know anything about that. So, it's your typical thing where you go around, you farm bad guys, you do quests, there are dungeons, and so forth, right? But this is an open world PvP thing. You see, I have PvP turned on right now. A person could kill me right now. And check this out. That's how PvP this game is. You can low crawl. That's how PvP this game is. I think this is the best PvP game. I think this is the best PvP game. That's how much of a PvP game. So you see here, you have like, right here, for example, in Reekwater. This is owned by the Yellow faction, specifically by a company called the Brave Crusaders, right? The green people and the purple people are trying to invade by doing little PvP missions, which means you have to turn PvP on and go across the map and do a bunch of stuff. So there's people always kind of running around doing a bunch of stuff with PvP turned on. A lot of people sometimes. And whenever you do it, you gain influence. And whenever that influence builds up to 100%, you can declare war. And then there's war. Every so often, someone can declare war, and there's a mighty, mighty awesome war, and it's really cool. It's like a 50 versus 50 thing, and it's really awesome. See, I have PvP turned on, and with PvP turned on, I have extra bonuses for extra loot, you know, and extra luck, and whatever. So, they encourage it. Typically, it'll be a couple missions, like it'll say, go across the map and pick up this thing and put it over there. So you have to go up to a box. So basically, they want you to go up to like some cliff and interact with some node while exposed for a couple seconds, which exposes you. It's sort of like capture the flag, where you have to kind of sit there and interact with a box for like a good 8 seconds where you can get shot. So there's people that are sniping that position. And then you have to go pick it up and move it some other spot. And if you die, you lose the missions. There's not only one server. There was only one server in Albion. There's a bunch of different servers, and my server is actually dying. As you see here, one faction took over the whole thing. There's no more green. Now, they are planning on merging servers. Probably all the US West will be merged into one, whatever, and then eventually they might, I don't know. I think eventually they might merge everything, because the map's supposed to expand. But it's like a 2,000 person server. There were a lot more people on this server a long time ago, before the dark times. Boobie, boobie-doo, boobie-doo. Let's process my timber and turn it into charcoal, and then make some steel, and process what I could. Well, it's almost entirely like Albion Online, if you know anything about that, because you have the different territory, and each territory has different storage. So you have different storage per territory, and it encourages people to move across the map. There's different taxes per place. Companies or guilds can take over the town and charge really high taxes. Like right now, every time I refine this lumber, whatever, this wood, it costs money. And that money goes towards the controlling faction, or the controlling company. So I'm paying them every time I do something. Every time I do something. But the stream is almost over. I was live for 11 and a half hours so far. You know? And I'll be live for more hours after that, after I leave for a bit and come back. I have to eat and so forth. Yeah. I'm doing a few more things here. I'll turn all my timber into charcoal. All that stuff into steel. A bit more. Big time. And I'll convert over some of this solvent into flux. Make more steel. I'm good to go. I'll drop this off. All the standard materials. Oh boy, that's a lot. That is a lot. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna sell this excess. Okay. I am. And you can't stop me. No. I'm gonna sell it right now. Okay? Yes. Alright. I don't know what the download size is, Kyle, but shouldn't be an issue. But hey, if you play, you could totally play on my server, and you could be one of my minions. This is very company-based and faction-based, and I'm trying to have a bunch of viewers play with me, and it's really awesome. I help people out. You can craft stuff for people, play together. It's really, really awesome playing with other people in this game. It's really awesome. Especially when there's like a 20 versus 20 PvP thing, and you have like 10 people on your side. It's awesome. If you do play, my server title is in the title of the stream, or my server name is in the title of the stream. It's US West Mulitefao. Mulitefao. Gotta break down this stuff here. Alright. Perfect. And now I'll try to sell that steel ingot. Right now. See this town? It's pretty cool, right? It's really cool how the game is pretty streamlined and pretty simple. You have these workbenches here in each town, and they have different levels. See this loom tier 3, outfitting station tier 3, right? Cooking station tier 2, and whoever owns the town chooses to upgrade things. You see right there in the bottom left-hand corner it says explosive downgrade and cutlass keys. That's because cutlass keys just lost an invasion or something. Every time you lose an invasion, something gets downgraded. Invasions are these demonic invasions, sort of like Oblivion in Elder Scrolls. The corrupted demons come through and they rampage through the area, and if you don't control them, they eventually attack your main castle. And then it triggers a 50 versus PvE quasi-war that's awesome with siege weapons, you know, kind of like Guild Wars. Alright, let's sell this excess iron for way too little money. Okay. Okay, so now we're half. See right there, it says corrupted invasion. Invasion will occur at Weaver's Fen Friday, November 26th. You see? Alright, so now at the final portion of the stream, I'm going to leave this town. Swap up my weapon so I can move faster. And I'm just trying to quickly get some final star metal. I'll eat some potato garbage. And a proficiency booster. And we have enough time to go over here and do what I gotta do. I'm just trying to get the star metal over here in that last fishing hole, and I'll be good to go. Next stream I'll try to be more combat oriented, maybe. I did a whole lot of farming here. Or I might do more fishing next stream, we'll see. I'm really close. And there we go, there's the star metal. I might do mining or something next stream. This is a lot of star metal here, actually. I'm just guessing there's star metal all down this line. Yoo-hoo! So if I'm sitting on a mountain of steel, I convert the steel into star metal with star metal ore and flux. It's getting this and running down the line. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. You try to go around. In fact, there might be some star metal over here. Nope. I'm heading to that fishing hole. Hey, it's true. There's star metal all the way down. I knew it. I knew it. This might even be the best star metal farm. Who knows? So I guess next stream I'll convert over to mining. Again. Maybe. Maybe. Oh boy. All these resources, it pays to discover. Oh yeah. River crest, yeah. And I'll get 100 more water. Wow. Okay, we found the star metal. Wow. Wow. Star metal has reached a higher value in my mind overall, you know? Now that I need it, it's almost like the middle range metal. Look at all those gems inside. It's amazing. It's amazing. Don't forget to follow the page. I'll be live again in the future. The stream is almost over. We have like 20 minutes left. That's like nothing.
No time. So I'll be live again at 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, okay? I'll be live again at 10 p.m. And then I'll be live overnight for like 6-7 hours. Okay? Yeah, but this is just fantastic. It's weird, like you go back through an area with eyeballs that can see after you know what to look for, and you see it everywhere. It's almost like if you buy a new car and you think you're special with your green Ford pickup truck, you're gonna see a green pickup truck everywhere at that point because it stands out. It's gonna be so great. I bet you there's ore all the way down. This entire thing. It's just so great. Awesome. And now let's get the fish, if I could. Right there. It's right there. There. Oh, I have no freshwater bait. Let's get some freshwater bait. Right now. Remember, you don't need to buy your own. Or you don't need to buy it. If you're fishing, there will probably be fish, probably be bait near where you're fishing. If it's bulrush. Firefly bait. It's all up inside of it, you see? It's really easy to get a huge stack, like right away. I'm already at 14. 17, 19. Sometimes you get a big old collection. 33, oh sorry, 27. 30. 31. 35. See? Sometimes you get 4 at a time. Oh. I see more star metal up and to the right. I do, I do. I do. And I love it. And I love it. Oh, I do love it. So next stream, I'm going to be going for the star metal. Okay? This stream, I got a ton of wood. I got a ton of ironwood, the special exotic legendary wood pieces, and a ton of weird wood all throughout here in Weaver's Fen and Brightwood. Fantastic. Such a lucrative session. All the way around. All the way around. That word, yeah. What time we're getting new skins? I'm not quite sure there. Oh. Oh, wait. Hold on, bro. Oh, wait. I'm not sure at all. The new skins, like from the Twitch skins? Not too sure. A bit too far. Bit too far. Oh no. I want to get real close, like. A little bit closer. So I can get the consistent distance here. There we go. Alright, we have about, let's just say 15 minutes remaining in the stream, and I'll be here fishing It's not going to take 15 minutes. This is a rare fishing spot, so it has fewer fish. We might even get to level 193. I'm at 191 and a half right now. Yes. This is great. Yay. Yay. I hope you're all doing just wonderful. It's bizarre, really. It is so bizarre. You appreciate the fishing? I appreciate the fishing. I think if you watch me do all this stuff, you sort of feel like you're part of it and that you've also earned it. So that whenever I progress and things get easier, it feels easier for you because you don't have to suffer as long watching me fish forever. Same thing with trees. If I'm chopping down trees and it takes a long time, and you know that the more trees I chop down, the faster it gets to a certain point, then it's sort of satisfying watching me chop down trees. Right? It's like a frustration of things taking a long time, but then you get over the frustration. But you build value through that frustration. Value. Yeah, baby. Wonderful. We're almost at 192. I might get a whole nother level by the time this hole is done. We have like maybe 10 minutes left in the stream, okay? That's it. Next stream I'll probably start here. But I want to shift my build over to go mine ore. I want increased yield. The speed isn't as important. But I think this might be the best gem route. If I wear my mining gear. We'll see. How's it going, everybody? Hit that button. I'll be back later. I was live for almost 12 hours today, and I'll be live for even longer. That's right. Catfish Joe. Martinez, how's it going there? I'm just fishing. I'm almost at 200. I'm at 192. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Next stream, I'll be doing more fishing and more mining. For some gems on the side. I do plan on cutting a bunch of gems for some hardcore money making in the future. But I need the star medal. I can finish up my furniture. I got a whole lot of weird wood planks earlier. Now I have to have the star metal to match. That's right. That's right, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. It's a box, yeah. What's in the box? Oh, I hear a PvP player somewhere. Well, I hear a player somewhere is what I really mean. Alright. Plop. Again, I'll be live at 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I don't think Facebook lets me stay live for longer than 12 hours, so I have to leave and come back. Yeehaw. Medium catfish. Yeah. Pal. Tadpole Joe. We're at 192.5. Awesome. I'm pretty sure next stream I will be level 200 fishing, and that'll make me so happy. Because I think once I hit 200 fishing, I'm not going to be as motivated to fish at every single random spot. I'm only going to be fishing at 3 stars, I think. You know? I'll do it on purpose for the resource. So, yeah, 3-star fishing holes is what I'll be going for. At that point. In time. Yeah. How you doing? A bit more, just a bit more. $0.30 at a time. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Got about 5. So probably by the time this hole's done, I'll be done. We only have about 5 minutes remaining in the stream. Hey, we're done. Yay. So that's it, everybody. We made some great progress today. I'll be back in about half an hour or so, 40 minutes, at 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I want to thank you all for watching. Yeehaw. All done. Let's just run back home. I'll just run right back home, huh? Easy peasy. We can appreciate the jug. I'd probably smelt this star metal as well. We're heading north back towards Weaver's Fen. Dead ahead. And next stream, I'll be swapping my build over to go into mining gear. Give myself a little bit of strength. Yep, I'll be mining and fishing, mining and fishing. I'll probably get more of those soul modes out there in the Defiler excavation with the gold and platinum, and I'll get some of the star metal. And I'll keep my eyes out for more star metal around the bend. There's also that one cave with the weird wood inside of it. It also had a bunch of star metal as well. It's awesome. Alright, everybody, we are finito. Just a few more seconds. Yeah. Oil can. Hey there, John. The stream is almost over. But I will be back in like half an hour. So hit that follow button, everybody. You better hit that follow button, everybody. Oh yeah. Before I go, you better do like so. And follow. Sweet. Weird wood, baby. It's so exciting making these materials in en masse. En masse. No charcoal. Extra star metal. Sand flux. Wow, I'm sort of running out. That's okay. We'll figure that out in the future. Yeah, 70 more bars. Can you imagine? 70. We are getting rich, relatively rich. $560, 102. Yeah. All right, everybody. Catch you later. Peace out. And I'll be live in half an hour or so at 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So catch you, baby, later. Hit the follow button. And I'll catch you in the future, baby. Yeah. Goodbye, Vortex. Like and subscribe. The Flim Flam Gooboberti way.